to where we are left. Gonna reread the small summary that I wrote. After the attack of the unknown creature on Bordeaux, and after some exploration and investigation that you did outside the walls, inside, taking a couple of livers outside of a creature, inventing a small episode of Doctor House in D&D, stuff like that, you have been given advices to travel toward the city of Samria in search of the Arcanist who goes by the name Callum Obras. You also heard about a little bit about the Catalyst and what is supposed to be a group of thieves or mercenaries or something like that seems to be interested in magical artifacts. A thing that some of you may be interested in. After some backscratching of a certain bear and actually fighting some owlbear in the forest, you reach Samria, and here you had the chance to talk with Frederik, one of the guild keepers of Samria, and he explained to you where you could find this arcanist, this old man that seems to be not quite the special kind of I'm a special kind of not so bright. And you also heard about some stuff happening on the outside of the town, mainly about kobolds leaving their nests. That's kind of an unusual thing. We left off that you went to try and sell some of the halberd hide, but a certain someone managed to make it into something much more chaotic than it should have been, and you got kicked out.
Yep.
Whenever you want, you can start. You are in the town, you are traveling around, you were trying to search for another smith or leather work or stuff like that, and up to you. Is your game.
Okay, first question, Ken.
Yeah.
Are there any very large towers?
Large
Anything
towers.
super tall?
Yeah, anything super tall. Roll me a perception check.
Wait.
Roll the
Consider that
game.
you are in the bottom. Remember, Samria is built on a lower district that is around the hill, and a higher district that is on top of the hill. You are currently in the lower district. Okay, you search around, and your eyes goes mainly to the building on top of the hill, but you can't really figure out if there is a building that is particularly taller than others, because from the bottom part, from the lower district, watching what's on top is not that easy. Mainly because there are some trees, there are some houses, there are churches and buildings and stuff like that. So you don't really have the perfect spectrum of the city. You don't really see any high tower, any particularly outpost. Sure, you see on the outside wall, the wall that you also entered, there are some outposts for like archers and guards and stuff like that, but it's relatively not that tall. Depends on what you see as a tower. It's up to you how to say it. Depends on what you're searching for, because these outposts are like built on top of the walls, but the walls are not that tall anyway. They're like, let me think, maybe 3 meters tall, 4 meters tall, something like that. Not that much. If, by the way, when I'm going to use meters or kilograms or whatever, just tell me if you also want the conversion, because I get it. Not everyone use a metric system. Why you don't use metric system? I don't get it. Well, okay.
Are we currently like walking on the way to another smith?
We were searching for a smith. I guess it just dropped off the side.
I assume so.
That didn't go really well. Let's find another place.
Yeah. I I look at Freya and say like, what exactly were you trying to do back there?
Oh, I wasn't really trying to do anything. It's notice she just looks down at the ground. So ashamed. She looks ashamed. I'll explain later. It's Hmm.
Well, nothing really that let me be guard.
Your mic's a bit low, why?
Yeah, it's very.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah,
vaguely hear you.
Yeah, turning off and on again. Even.
Violet, do the thing.
Well, anyways, we can explain later, probably.
Okay, back. It's just
Yeah.
turning
Oh, there
off
you
for
go,
some
that's
reason
better.
sometimes.
That's much better.
Well, we're lucky we didn't get too much attention from the guards.
It's true.
Let's just
Mm.
find this place and, well, whatever we want to do next.
Well, I
We-
think maybe we could take a small break.
That's something. What time was it in the day again?
Considering the travel that you started like in the early morning, and since you more or less arrived around 1 p.m., now it's about 2 p.m. ish. So yeah, it's day. You see people going around, not much because people are like eating their lunch or working or stuff like that. You don't see too many people around, but there are some people around. It's still day, bright day. The weather is nice, so yeah, it's a pleasant day, and it's still like early afternoon, I would say, very early afternoon.
Oh, after this blacksmith, if you guys reckon we should meet the Arcanist, or you want to do something beforehand?
Some of you still look fairly hurt. I'd say, just sitting down, patch yourselves up wouldn't be too bad. We got the entire day ahead of us,
That is true.
and just drop this off then. As well, just look for the blacksmith to drop off this hide.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You're just trying to wander around until you find something like that.
Not just any shop or, I guess, place really that would take something like this. Is Alberhard like thick, or is it like more of?
Halberd hide is very is kind of heavy. Is a very thick. Since you skinned it, it's not like refined. There is a little bit of residue. It's not perfect. The refinement of the hide is also the work of the leather worker or the blacksmith or whatever. So it's a very, since it's not refined, it's kind of heavy, especially because it takes in consideration parts of the hide that are not really here needed. So you could consider it. Let me think. You skinned one bear, right?
Yep, we did not stay for another.
Okay. Yeah,
just one bear.
you kinda you have like something like 30 pounds of hide.
Damn.
That's
Yeah,
a
we
lot.
probably
It's very leather. It's very thick. Also, the bear is kinda big.
Yep. Yeah, we probably would do well with that weight off our backs, literally.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if you keep wandering around, sooner or later, it will take some time, but sooner or later you're going to find, especially thanks to the chimneys that you can see from time to time, you're going to be able to see, for example, there are some places that have chimneys, and they're not houses, but more like some kind of not really. Wait a second. Why I forget English? Like some kind of factories, very rudimental, of course, factories. But at some point, strolling around, you also find the chimney of one of these blacksmith shops. This is fairly big. You can see that it is of course built non-wood but in stone. Yes, this blackish roof, like the roof is made with some kind of black stone, and you can see this chimney that is smoking, and you can also see a couple of people going around here and there around this building. People that you can clearly see from among them. You can also see people, members of the commission. So surely someone that is probably there to maybe fix their weapons or stuff like that. Your go.
Well,
Right, so I guess we're heading over there.
Okay, you all enter.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Am I carrying the hide or is it?
I think so because you took it from Fria.
Mhm.
Yeah, when she shift back.
Okay. So you all enter in this building, and you can see you can see many uh, different people working on stuff. You can see this also some people talking with someone that seems to be some kind of some kind of cashier that is like managing orders and stuff like that. Is a kind of an heterogenic place. You can see there are half orcs, humans, half elves, especially half elves. As you know at this point, half elves are really common in Nubioc. You can see dwarves, not many people, and you can clearly see the sound of metal being worked in a more hidden part of the shop. You wait a little bit, a couple of minutes, since this cashier there is this kind of slender, tall human with two glasses. They're very like round glasses. That is writing stuff down in a book whenever he talks with someone. This is pretty much the cashier, the one that is like taking the orders and you know noting down the things that are needed to do for the actual workers in the mech side of the shop. And after a couple of minutes is your turn, and you can you find yourself in front of this man that is going to say, what can I do to help you?
That's
Well,
the
we-
Lumine pass.
Yeah.
Just points to whatever Lumine's carrying.
Yeah. We were looking if we could sell this hide, Albert hide.
Oh, Halber. Okay. I have to check. You can see. You can see. Is very. Is this tall but scrawny man is kind of intimidated for some reason, and is very down, like recurve on his back. and he checks a little bit and goes like, can you put it on the counter? I want to check something real quick.
Alrighty then, and then I head over to the counter and set it down.
Okay. He checks a little bit. You can see that he looks at the top part. He looks at the bottom part. He looks at how it was cut and stuff like that, and then goes like, "Give me 1 minute," and goes back to the in the shop part, in the actual workshop part of the building. It needs a little bit of time. He talks a little bit with someone you cannot hear because of the chaos around. But after a couple of minutes, he comes back and explains to you, "Oh, this is surely something that can be interested. Not high of demand, but can be used in various situations. Did you add a price in mind already?"
What would we know it costs?
Yeah, what would this cost?
Oh, you have no idea.
10 gold?
I would probably.
Forest
Is that-
people, what do you know?
No.
Let's see here.
Do I know the price?
Oh my god, my phone. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. You can, Shadow. You can, Aubryn. You can roll me an intelligence check.
That can't be right.
Boy.
Well, I'm not very intelligent to begin with.
Barbarian,
Sorry.
roll an intelligence check. Decent.
Okay,
Decent
so, you're not too used to arbors, but you have some recognition since they were also present in the forest of Girath. You have some recognition that their hide is very useful, especially into making some kind of armors or coats, stuff like that. It's not the most valuable, but surely, like, maybe you can go for 2 gold pieces a pound, something like that. So maybe you can try to go for like 60 gold, but that's just the general idea that you may have got with it. You don't remember perfectly because you didn't had too much to do with it in the past.
Okay. So then I'm gonna walk up to the counter and I'm gonna say to the cashier, 100 gold. How about that?
100. Okay, that's sounds kind of expensive. I mean, we have to work it. We have to, refine it. We have to make it sure that it can be used to for our product. So let's do 30.
Hmm.
I mean, we did fight hard for it, so maybe we can go up a bit.
We fought
Probably
3 of
like-
them.
Maybe 50, 60 something.
Let's say 70.
75.
We did skin this from Albers we just fought earlier.
One of you roll me a persuasion check.
Oh boy, who has?
To help
Minus
persuasion.
2.
I have a 0.
I have nothing.
Can I give them guidance?
Okay.
I think a 17 is good enough.
Guidance is kind of a tricky thing because you kinda like if it's something that is happening in the moment, you can't. It's something that is planned to do, you can. 17. Okay. The cashier looks a little bit like adjusts the glasses. Let's 50. Let's say 50.
55.
55. Okay. We can do with 55.
I'm personally fine with that.
Mm-hmm.
He takes he brings some papers. He made one of you sign and brings a small pouch of gold that it contains 55 gold pieces.
Nice.
Nice. And well, who takes it?
Well, if you split that evenly, that's 11 gold each.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's good.
I just split it.
Hmm.
Can I do something to help you, or otherwise there are some people that are waiting in the line?
That
I
yeah.
have something.
Hmm?
I have an old leather armor I would like to sell.
Leather armor?
Yeah, just it's a bit old.
Show me.
I show it to him.
Let me check. Oh, this is not in the best conditions.
That is true.
Surely we can use something with it, maybe like to patch something. I mean, 5 gold pieces, and I'm offering a lot.
That's completely fine.
Yeah, that honestly sounds like
Okay. I'll take this. And he hands to you the 5 gold pieces.
Can I buy a scimitar?
A scimitar. Sure. Please look around, and you can see like in the other part of the shop, there is like in display on a wall. There are many different weapons. And in different shapes, different decoration, different manufacturers. So and you can clearly see also scimitars and recurved sword like that.
I'll take one of the scimitars then.
Sure. Okay, so for a scimitar, it would be 15 gold pieces.
Okay.
Okay, so you get 5 from the leather armor and 15 you spend for the scimitar. And again, can I help with someone else? There's something I can do. Otherwise,
personally fine. Unless
Do you-
anyone else wants something,
Scimitar is
I'm ready
finesse,
to head
right?
out.
yes,
Yeah.
scimitars are finesse.
Hmm. Okay, wait.
You're all
Let me check.
Scimitars, right? Yeah, they're finesse and light.
Yeah, finesse and light.
I guess I'll buy myself a scimitar as well, and maybe let's see, trade my rapier for a scimitar.
Hmm.
Huh?
Hold on, I'm trying to think this through.
Hmm.
You can do that.
Snow, what
Wanna-
kind of bow does Lumine have?
What?
What kind of bow does Lumine have?
I have a short bow.
Okay, I'll get a long bow then.
Which one does more?
The rapier is the better one, you could say.
Rapier is
true.
1d8, but it's a normal weapon, while scimitar is 1d6, but it's a light, which means you can hold another light weapon.
I guess I'll take one scimitar. Just
Okay, you buy another scimitar. Okay, 15 gold pieces for you two.
okie dokie. That's not the right say. Embers.
You can clearly see, like behind you, there is a little bit of there's some people that are like tapping their foot
Yeah.
on the ground because they're waiting for their turn.
Lucian will just, I guess, step out of the line, just go wait outside the shop, just
Okay.
make that line a little shorter.
Well, I'm pretty much done here. I'll just, I guess, follow Lucian.
Freya walks up to the counter, whatever the hell it is, and looks at him. Do you have the materials to make a longbow?
Materials to make a longbow? Sure we have, but you know, we tend to sell the finished product.
Can't make an exception this time?
I mean, sure.
Hmm,
You want
Freya,
the materials, so you want like a good piece of wood and a proper string. You want arrows. What do you want?
all of those.
All of those. Okay. Okay. He goes back and like goes to question someone in the workshop part of the of the um, of the building, and then comes back with you can see like he has a not clean, not worked, not well worked piece of wood. You can see like this like how to say it. Wait a second. Yeah, this ball of wire is really well crafted wire. The wire is of high quality. And how many arrows are you interested in?
15.
Okay. 15 arrows. 15 arrows will be... I would say 15 arrows you can go for 1 gold pieces. And the materials to make the longbow are going to be around... let's say 17 total.
Okay, so 18 gold.
17 total.
Oh, okay. Freya puts the gold on the counter and takes the materials, bows her head to him, and then leaves.
Okay.
I go out.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm heading out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are you all out? Or someone is still there and wants to talk and ask something else?
I'm good.
Okay. So after this this trip, you're again out of the of this building, of the blacksmith building, and we are outside. Do whatever.
All right, now that that's done, I just grab my shoulder, twist it around. Another weight off my shoulders, I guess.
No.
It's all right. Bye.
I am back.
I guess we should probably find a place to rest, maybe a tavern.
You, I personally don't need it myself, but you all look like you have some wounds left in you.
Yeah, the people that are injured should probably rest.
Just a
Alright.
moment to
Where's the nearest tavern then?
take a break.
I kind of look around maybe to find it. Let's see.
I can also tell the others who weren't there about the things we talked about in the guild.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
Yeah, I
find a
guess I
tavern.
look for a garden and ask where's the nearest tavern.
The In a little bit of time, you can clearly say a guard, and asking this question, it simply explains to you that there are many cheap location in the lower part, but if you want a tavern where you can eat and sleep and have some, rest, the upper district is the best part. Around the main square, you can find all sort of things.
All right. I'll thank the guard and head back to the others. And well, if we're
Well-
looking for some place to sleep, I guess the upper region's the best bet.
The upper region was where this Callum Obus was said to be living in, so that would be close by.
Mm-hmm.
Like, seems. Yeah, I'll just say it when we get there. Let's
Okay,
head to the upper district.
so you go towards the upper district.
Yes, sir.
Mhm.
Okay. In a little bit of time, you reach again the upper district and the part around the main square. You don't even reach the main square. That at some point you see on your left what's clearly a inn with a sign that sends the Rocky Hill. The Rocky Hill is the name of the inn. And yeah, there are some people there. You can hear some laughing, some drinking around. So you could say that you found a place if you wanna.
Oh, this seems to be a place.
Huh. All right. All right then.
You all enter the building.
That was just head in and
Yeah.
I guess for now
Okay.
just take some time to find a table. I'll just exchange what information we need and let's
Okay.
get
Well,
a rest.
inside there are some people. You can see people that just by the look of them, they're probably travelers, merchants, a couple of adventurers, and some members of the commission. Clearly, members of the commission, with their badges. The place is big. Is bigger than it may seemed. It is from the front part it didn't seem too big of a place, too spacious of a place. But since it goes very well inwards inside the street and not like it's not wide, it's long. So it has this big hall with many tables, and you can easily find a free table that fit all of you. And you can also see like a barmaid that is going around taking orders and bringing drinks and stuff like that. She glances as you enter, and she says, "In a minute, I will be with you. Please take a seat." And she goes away, bringing stuff to other clients.
Let's sit down then.
So I guess we should update Fria and Aubryn.
I guess as we all sit down, Lucian just pulls everyone to a table and just grabs the things he jotted down. So if we're looking for this Callum Obus, the sorcerer, we points to Lumine and we went to the guild hall. Apparently he lives here in the upper district, somewhere along the road in the plaza area. And well, that's all we've really gotten of him so far. The townsfolk seem to refer to him as some eccentric old man. Just, I suppose we were told to be cautious. Other than that, there's not really much else we know about him.
Well, we're gonna have to look around to find his place.
Oh, that's supposed. He
And
he was said to have been in a tower, right? The what was he? Yeah, yeah. The mayor told us, Gallagher told us he was in a tower.
Yes.
mm,
If there's one thing to spot, that might be easier.
yeah, if I recall, wasn't he a past member of the commission?
Yeah, well, uh, Frederik, the guildkeeper, described him as a former member.
Yeah. So I guess maybe either if we're staying here long or not, I could scout out behind Callum's house.
That would be useful. Oh, and
And
for another thing, this is another topic entirely. The guildkeeper reached out to us when we went in. Apparently, there's a kobold problem. Well, not this city, but somewhere around cave, where kobolds are reported to have been exiting, and well, may or may not be causing or will cause trouble for the town. They said they are lacking in commission members, and well, should we ever find a need to take on a job, there's that. But well, we I personally say let's find this man for now.
yeah, I was thinking the same as well. If uh well, I guess maybe if after find and talk to him, we can think about accepting the kobold thing.
That's another thing. And well, and I am personally curious about meeting an arcanist. And I do not know him, but that's something I'm personally seeking.
I see. Well, what are the others plans to do here while we're here?
Well, if you don't mind, I think I need a small break. Those outbursts went really hard on me.
Yeah. Yes, some of us might need it as well. Wouldn't hurt to take a break for today.
In that moment, the barmaid comes back to you and asks you, "Can I help you in some way? Are you here to eat something? You want a place to stay? How can I help you?"
Well, I look at the others and say, like, are we planning to stay here for the night?
Probably.
Would make sense.
Yeah, then I guess we're gonna. We're gonna probably stay here for a night or there's a room.
Okay, okay. How many rooms?
Rental can pay for it.
Well, I guess if
Yeah, very distant.
there's not enough rooms for all 5 of us, I guess we all can.
Oh no, we have for sure some space for all of you. Absolutely. It depends on if you want to take a room for each one of you or you want to share some. Up to you. Just tell me.
I'm personally fine with getting my own.
Yes. I would
Yeah, that
like
would.
one as well.
It would probably be nice.
Okay, okay. Do you want something to eat as well? Are you planning to come by for dinner? You want something now to eat, maybe?
Light meal wouldn't hurt. Sure. I guess I'll
I'm okay with something simple.
yeah, just a light meal.
Okay, okay. We have a plan. If you want, we can give you the room for the night and two meals, so lunch and dinner if you wanna, or maybe a breakfast for tomorrow morning. Up to you. And it's going to be just 2 gold pieces each.
Oh, fine
For
by
each
me.
person, right?
Each person.
Yes.
Alrighty then. Let's just. Alright. Resolution will just pay now.
Yeah, I'll pull out some gold and put it there. 2
Okay.
was it?
Yes.
And yep.
Nothing for me.
You don't need to eat. You just want the room.
I just want the room, yes.
Okay, then
Okay.
it's going to be just 1 gold piece.
Alright.
Do you
I
have
give it.
anything with elk in it?
Wait, sorry, with what?
Elk.
Elk? Like they want to eat elk?
Mhm.
There are not many elks in these parts of this. It's not really a place where you can find elk easily. We have some deer, if you will like.
It will work.
Okay, okay, perfect. What can I bring to the rest of you? Something specific you want to eat?
I'm okay. Let's see here. Has Aubryn picked his meal yet?
No.
Nope.
Do you have any steak?
Yes, we have some meat. I can bring you some different types of meat, vegetables, and bread. General stuff that you can divide up how you want. Okay.
Sure, bring me the juiciest steak you have.
Okay. Well, if you don't need anything else, I'll be off. She looks at
Okay.
you for a moment, and she proceeds to step backwards, and then goes towards the kitchens.
Strange.
What's strange?
Don't have elk.
Do you eat elk?
It's very common where I'm from.
You are
Well,
from
I've
the
never.
north, yes?
Yep.
From the north.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, the wildlife here is probably much different from where you're from.
Noticed. We don't have big monsters invading villages.
Those are probably not as common, I suppose.
I
I
mean,
haven't
where I
seen
come
any
from,
myself.
it's full of.
I've just read about them.
Where I come from is mostly full of forests and jungles, so. Yes, it isn't actually really common that elk is served.
They would be more of a rarity over here.
I'd imagine it would cost a bit more. Anyways, hopefully nothing big happens after that leather worker incident.
Hopefully so. I would prefer not having to explain away that again.
Lucian, roll me a perception check.
Oh boy.
Nani?
What's my perception? That's a 4. Oh!
Oh,
Whoa!
that's good.
Okay.
Out of the corner of your eye, since you're placed in a way that you look towards the rest of the inn, and you can clearly see people talking, eating, drinking, and having fun. For a moment, you had the feeling of being watched. Not just you, more like your table. You had this feeling. You look a little bit, and you can feel like something shifted. Like maybe someone was looking towards you, but then they the moment you tried to understand what was going on, they changed their direction. They stopped looking, but you can't clearly get what was going on. You still have this feeling of being watched.
That was
Something.
strange.
You felt something?
Must have just been a slight feeling of being watched. And I must have just been imagining something.
Well, there is a chance there is not.
Maybe so.
If it does happen, then I guess we should just try to act casual. And sorry that dogs are barking.
Is it okay?
Well,
We have a lot of puppies on the street.
after what happened back there with the bear, I wouldn't be surprised if someone is watching us.
That might be it.
Freya starts looking down. I'm very sorry about what happened earlier. And
It's fine.
I feel you want an explanation, so I will give you one. In truth, I haven't been a druid for very long. I'd say about a year, maybe. And child shape has always been a problem for me, especially in the beginning. I've
How
gained more control over it now, but sometimes it's a bit hard.
well, there's still time to learn or practice, I guess.
As you say those words, you can see the barmaid is this beautiful half elf with long blonde hair that brings back a big plate with different types of meat, a juicy steak, some beer and some bread. You know, a small a small collection of different types of food for all of you. Like suited for 4 people, considering that the fifth one didn't really want it to eat. But you can guess they added a little bit of extra.
Lucian won't really say anything much. And just mutter a small prayer and just start consuming his meal.
I'll as I'm eating, I'm just like trying to keep an extra ear open for maybe something. Just keep trying to keep it on guard.
Freya takes one bite of her deer and makes a face. This doesn't taste anything like elk.
At all. Nothing at all. No, this is completely different.
It's totally different. She's still gonna eat it though. She's been
I mean,
raised to know.
it's nice. It tastes good. It just doesn't taste like elk.
Yeah.
It's is good food, but it's kind of disappointing.
Gordon Ramsay will be quaking.
He has to roll me a perception check.
Oh.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh wow.
Dang.
Same roll V got.
You can feel someone is you feel like you're being watched. You in particular.
I turn around.
Nothing. People drinking, having fun.
I think someone is watching us.
You too.
Yes.
Hmm.
We should
We
hurry.
better hope we don't stay here while we're asleep.
Well, if there is, best not to make a commotion right now.
Agreed. Let's just finish our meal right now and think about it later, I guess.
Mm.
But
Agreed.
it's better we don't share any, crucial information out loud.
Can I use my Eldritch sight to detect magic?
Yes.
Eh,
You can clearly feel that there is something magical around there. You can feel it, but you cannot see it. Like your Eldritch sight lets you see traces of magic, and you can see traces of magic, but they are like very confused, very vague in the area, and you cannot pinpoint the specific source. But there is traces of magic.
There's magic here. I don't know if it has something to do with it, but there's magic.
Magic to say.
You see where it's coming from?
Not really.
Hmm. Do you get the feeling the person as illusion kind of not really it makes it obvious to look around, but just kind of like eyes side to side, seeing like how magical do the people here look?
Drunkards.
Drunkards. Doesn't seem like a place where
I'll
magic.
I mean,
start eating my
some
food faster.
adventurers, some you can see this, like there is like probably some kind of wizard or someone that with a staff, but like people that if it didn't cast magic, it's not like it's magic. So you don't really feel like it's the place with brimming with magic of some sort.
I'll start eating my food faster.
Same.
Yatsu, the feeling of magic that you felt
Mhm.
is gone.
It's
And from the back of and like you feel like it's shifting and then it's gone. Whatever was there is not there anymore.
maybe it noticed us.
It did. Best not to make a reaction or else they'll know we know.
Yeah.
Everyone ready to head out then?
Yeah. Assuming we all finish our meal.
Yes. You take some time to finish your meal. If you take like 1 hour to relax, finish your meal and quietly and with all the time you need, it counts as a short rest.
Hit it is. Woo.
short rests.
Oh, hold on, I need to see my.
I forgot how to roll hit die. It's just the hit die plus something, right?
Yeah, the
On.
hit die plus your constitution modifier.
Okay.
I mean, it's just on your embers what's
Jasper.
your plus.
I don't need to roll health. I'm fine right
There we go. Comfy max.
It's back.
I suppose now's the time more than ever. Find this Callum.
Hmm.
I'll. Hmm. I guess if we're gonna head out, I'll probably check, see if there's a good place to spot this house easier. You mentioned a tower, right?
That was what we were told. He was said to be in the plaza on this district,
Yeah,
next to the road we said.
Frederik explained to you that it's not really in the plaza. It's more like in the northern side of the upper district, still on the upper district, but more on the northern side. So almost down towards the lower district.
We move. We follow those directions.
Okay, then we
And-
should probably start
And-
heading out.
And before Lucian stands up, he'll just quietly clutch his holy symbol and just mutter silent prayer. There's something here. Guide us on our way. And just for a minute have guidance casted on himself, just in case.
Okay.
And I assume we all start to head out.
Yes. If you want to do something different, just tell me.
This sounds good.
Let's go out.
Okay, so you all exit the tavern. It's now like 3:30 p.m., something like around that. Still sunny days, fresh air. People are getting out. You see, the main plaza is really rich. There's a lot of people, so because there are a lot of shops and stuff like that. So more like you can see that these are not like manufacturing shop. Like they're not like shops where stuff are built, but more like where you can see the more, when you can find the more like precious things or more refined things, or even general stores of some sort. So you can see more people going around.
From where we are, can I see like a building that's normally taller than the others?
Since you are pretty much on the southern west part of the main plaza, you can see taller buildings, but the taller buildings are the church of Samria and the guild outpost, the guild headquarters for Samria. You don't see really nothing else, not from your side. Not from the part where you're in right now.
I kind of look at the party and say like, we're heading to Callum, I guess.
Yes.
Much other place to
I guess we should start
More
now.
about what
There's
that
more people around.
creature that attacked Bodo was.
Okay, so I saw that church and outpost, or was it just
What?
like the church and the outpost you mentioned? That was the
Yeah.
only thing I can see.
I mean, you can see various other buildings, the shops, the people. You can clearly have a grasp of all the main plaza. You just don't see any particular tower. The only tower you can see is the bell tower of the church, of the shrine. That you can clearly see is somewhat of a shrine of the nine. Is a church of the nine. clearly.
Okay. Well, wouldn't want to disturb that place. Do we prefer to find this Callum faster? Or are we gonna take our time for now?
Same week. Side of the place.
You
And
cut off.
Yep.
You cut off on my end.
door. Hello.
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 Should we just ourselves and suppose in half an hour meet back at wherever we are right now and see if anyone's found him?
I guess so. Maybe. I think it would be better if we travel with a companion rather than alone.
Yeah, agreed.
Especially if someone might be watching.
Agreed.
What's
And
your
let-
plan then?
I guess we're a group of 5, so I guess there's a group of 3 and a group of 2.
Yeah, we can. I guess 2 groups would be enough. Just
Yeah.
one person per side,
Unless someone wants to go off on their own.
or just 2 total groups.
Okay.
I think 2 groups are fine.
2 groups are good, yes.
I see no reason not have to.
Okay, so who's going with who?
I'm fine with anyone.
Yes.
Well,
Lucian
I'm
just
probably gonna look for a high place to scout above the roofs if there is. I don't want to disturb the church though.
After you said that, Freya perks up. Mm. A high place sounds nice. Mm.
You prefer
well.
a higher view, I see.
You 2 know how to climb?
It's quite the pastime where I was from.
Well, you can say I've done this before. It's better for a bird's eye view to find something easier. Well, for me, that is.
Let me go with you then.
That's fine. All right.
So, how are you
So-
going to divide your groups?
Okay. Sounds like
Yes.
me, and 10 are going, which would be Aubryn with.
While they're doing that, I guess we'll scout the ground.
I guess.
Okay. So what is each group direction?
As much as Lumine doesn't want to disturb anyone in the church, it's probably the only highest place she can.
For what you can see
Right.
right there in the square, is the bell tower is clearly the biggest, this the tallest part of the city that you can see at
Yeah.
least from there.
I guess if you guys are okay with it, we're gonna get up there and point to the tower, bell tower.
I'm fine with that, yes.
Question.
then.
Yes.
Can a concentration spell only work on one person?
What do you mean?
Say if I was to use enhance ability On all three of us, me, Ten, Lumine.
Enhance ability. Let me find it. Enhance ability, like a concentration. The thing is that you can only have one concentration spell at the time.
Okay.
But if a concentration spell tells you that you can select more than one person with just one cast of a spell, then is going to be good. Like enhance ability tells you that you choose one creature and you give benefits to that creature with a second level spell. As a third level spell or higher, you can grant it to more than one person.
So
Okay.
either you or someone else.
So, but since I think you can only cast second level spells, you can grant it only to one person.
Okay, which
Yeah.
one of us has the lowest dex?
I'm okay, I guess.
I got 16, so I think I'm good.
I have
16.
Oh,
Okay,
The
so
lowest what?
The
Dex.
lowest what?
dexterity.
I have 11.
Are you climbing anything?
BRB,
Nah,
gonna
not
grab
really.
some.
Oh, you're going towards the church, right?
Lucian would.
Oh,
Or where are the others headed?
we were going towards a bell tower.
Yeah.
Ask around for anyone who might know who Callum is, any
Okay. So Lucian, you can roll an investigation, trying to talk with people.
hello. Oh, hello. Investigation check.
Yes,
Can I guide myself
you
while
can
while
guide
I
yourself.
walk around?
You can guide
Right
yourself.
then. Let's see here. Oh my god.
Well,
You ask around, but the few people that manage to get you can get their attention and get some information. Yes, they heard about Callum. They heard about this crazy old man. It's kind of well known in the city, but it seems like people don't really know much about him. Um, they told you, yeah, it lives in the upper district. That's what you can get.
Back with some foof.
So you're going. The other group is going to the bell tower. That is like in the front part of the church, but on the right side.
Yes.
Okay. What do you want to do? You want to climb it?
Well, first I'm gonna I'm gonna ask. Are you guys gonna ask to go inside and see if we can get up, or are we climbing this thing?
Okay.
I'd rather not go
Prefer
inside.
to climb.
Well, if we are gonna do this, we might catch some people's attention.
I cast Pass Without a Trace. I don't know if that does.
I mean,
The
that would
sneaking?
mute our footsteps, but I don't think that would make us invisible.
No, but wait a second. A veil of shadow and silence radiance from you, masking you and your companions from detection for it. Yeah, I don't think it does make us invisible. It just makes us harder
Yeah.
to find.
Also, keep in mind that since it's in the front part of the church that goes in that leans into the central square. There are like dozens of people that walk past you like every second.
I mean, we
Okay.
could
What
go
about
to
from
the back.
behind?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like behind the church.
You want to try and like circle the church
Yeah.
to try and find a place that is small is more sneaky.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, you can circle the church. Aubryn and Lucian, what's your plan?
so what did I tell you?
Vari, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
I'm not talking.
there you go.
again, if you're talking, we cannot hear you.
No, I'm not saying anything.
Okay, okay.
So what is the plan?
So are we still in different groups, or did everyone just meet at the bell tower now?
It's up to you. You are going to search around for a couple of information. The rest is circling around the church. It's up to you, really.
Well, I guess if Lucian doesn't really find anything in the people, he'll just walk up to the church front and just very clearly tell it's Church of the Nine, right?
It's a Church of the Nine. It's clearly a Church of the Nine. Yes.
Do you all want to
It's
head in?
beautifully. It's beautifully crafted. You can see that it is these two pillars in front of like this great archway entrance with this wooden door that is clearly is very well made. The door are opened and you can see some people that goes inside out the church. Possibly to pray, possibly to bring some kind of offering.
Just after doing whatever, Lucian did, not really finding something there, he'll just circle back towards the bell tower and just. Do you all want to head in?
Are we at the back or?
You reach the
We're
back.
at the back.
You reach
Yeah.
the back, and Lucian and Aubryn, you are in the front.
Well, we'll just Lucian will just look to Oberon, just ask, just look like he's gonna ask, like, do you want to head in?
Sure. Yeah. I don't want to be out here whenever they're found up there.
Alright then.
Okay,
I
so
guess.
Are there like much less people behind?
the part behind the church is in a way it's smaller alleyways that in smaller roads that links in the upper district. You can there are some houses, there are some people passing by, but also like there is a couple of angles that you can maybe try to be sneaking on, but you don't know if people are in the houses and can see you from their houses. It's surely less crowded.
I guess we can do it here.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan.
Meanwhile,
Well,
Lucian
first
and
I'm gonna
Oberon
put-
just walk inside.
Yes, you enter inside. Let's try and see what the group back
Team
church
back
wants to do.
door.
Team back door.
Oh god.
Well,
Yep.
first of all, I'm gonna pull up the hood of my cloak in case
Yes.
someone sees, and it's better for me to not be recognized.
Yes.
Yeah, Freya's gonna put her coat hood as well.
Give me a bit. I will turn invisible.
Okay.
Oh. All right. I guess you should start heading up.
So, I want everyone that's trying to climb the church to roll me both an athletic check
Oh no.
and a stealth check.
Oh no.
10.
Can I?
If you are invisible, you don't have to roll stealth check.
Okay.
Oh, good thing I have 3 on both.
Pass it out of
I-
case. Oh,
Can I like try to climb it by by doing tricks and stuff, so I can use acrobatics?
You can try to climb with acrobatics if you prefer.
Athletics and
strength.
stealth,
It's
right?
going to be harder. Athletics is probably going to be better, but you can do it with acrobatics. It's probably going to be a little harder.
Can I do
Yeah,
that too?
that's okay. Better than -3.
I have
Oh
Oh,
no.
yes.
Strength.
yeah. I'll roll for athletics first, I guess.
Roll for athletics first.
I do acrobatics too.
Oh,
Okay,
that's decent.
14,
And one for stealth.
22. Hey.
Fuck!
Okay,
Oof.
so Snow and Freya, roll me a stealth check.
Well, still the 3. Oh no.
Well, I have decent stealth. I swear to God.
So
We are.
you start climbing from the backside, and you don't see 10 anymore because she's invisible. But you can hear like a little bit of her movement around. You know, the wind swirling around her. You start climbing from the backside of the church. Since he has various ornaments on the wall, you know there are some places that you can use to help you with the climb. And you somewhat do it. Like you manage to get some height, especially Lumine, since Freya is not as good with climbing. Point is that while you're doing that, at some point you can hear "Hoi, what are you doing there?" And there is like someone. As you turn backward, you can see that it's probably like some kind of patrol that is looking at you with a spear and a shield, and is going like, "What are you doing there?" Okay, since
Do we reach the top, or are we just hanging on the wall?
no, you are like still in the very bottom part of the
Oh, okay.
of the thing.
Okay.
You
I
too.
already up?
You too. 10, you are climbing up.
I guess I'll take off my hood and say, like, we were trying to find a higher point to search for someone's house.
And you're doing that by climbing a church. Why you just don't ask?
Because climbing is fun.
There was. Uh,
Get
what did
down
we-
now.
Are we already at the ground?
What?
Wait, so we were already starting to climb, right?
You are starting to climb it, but you're like, you climbed just a little bit, just like 1 meters, 2 meters of the wall. It is a fairly big building, so it's just that you just started climbing, and this patrol is menacing, is threatening you to stop and get
Is he
down.
wearing a helmet?
What?
He wearing a helmet?
Is wearing a chainmail with a gambizon with a little bit of a flag of the Griffin of Toira, and a helmet that protects his the upper part of his head.
So his eyes aren't visible.
Yes, his eyes are visible. The helmet doesn't like the helmet goes for the upper part of the head, but keeps the face open.
Okay. I use Druidcraft to blow dirt in his eyes, and then start climbing, trying to climb again.
Second town, and we're already criminals.
Yeah, baby.
He goes like, "Oh, what the oh!" and he reaches for his belt, and he's like it is like a little bit. It seems like some kind of horn, and he whistle in the horn.
Okay, I just shoved my badge on his face. I just shoved
Frederick.
the information thing on his face.
What are
Just
you
drop it down.
doing, Lumine?
I,
I'm like dropping down and just showing him like we're from the mission.
Okay. Fria, you're climbing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Better
You
left
show it. You show him from you're from the commission, and but like in a couple of minutes, you can see like there are 5 town guards, and there's the one with the dirt in their eyes that's still like, ah, it hurts, and stuff like that. And you can Aubryn, no, sorry, not Aubryn, sorry, Fria, as you're like climbing up, at some point you're like, stop right there, and you, if you glance backward, you can see that someone is pointing a crossbow at you. One of the
Is
5 one of the
Fran
guards.
still like invisible?
You are still invisible, and you are on top of the church. You are in the roof, and but like there is the roof of the church, and you have to, but the tower, the bell tower, is still a little bit upwards, so you have to climb the tower as well.
Hmm.
I'm
How far am I up?
Halfway.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna wait.
Because I had my hood up, they haven't seen my face yet, have they?
They didn't.
Okay. Hmm.
Let's see here.
The town guards goes like talk with you, Lumine, and goes like, what's wrong with your friend, whatever? You remember the commission? Are you sure you remember the commission?
Yes, but there was one of us who somehow did not like to go inside, so.
Stop right there.
Do I still
You're
see
violating the
Fria
law.
like? Do I still see Fria getting up there?
I'm going again, baby. Don't let me down. Fuck!
Oh no.
Hey,
Fria, you
Well, first-
fall.
First of all, I'll just like glance at Freya.
I'm trying to catch something.
Yes.
I'm gonna keep trying.
You're
Nah,
falling.
I'm falling. Okay.
Let me check something real quick.
Freya.
You take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Dang, man.
And the moment you fell down, you look up and you see the 4 guards that are circling you, and one that is talking with Lumine. Let's go back to the other group, and Lucian and Aubryn, as you were entering this church, you heard some kind of noise, and some guards go like running.
Without trace.
But it's something very back in your very like backwards. You cannot like keep too much notice to that. So you enter the church, and you can see this really decorated with the 9 statues, roughly 9 statues of the 9 different gods of the 9. You know, the church of the 9. You can see like many people kneeling down and praying, and you can see like some kind of clergy people like with some incense. It's the general church, you know. Is somewhat of a general church. It's kind of big and also well decorated.
While we're here, what do people here look like? Like, are there any priests or just people, visitors?
There's a mix of people. You can see there are some old and young men and women, many townfolk, but also some members of the clergy. So like some kind of priest or cleric of some sort. And also one thing that you can clearly see, like there is a 2 possibly, you don't really know what they are, but they're like 2 menacing looking men in front of some kind of altar on the end of the shrine, on the end of the church, like in looking straight to the opposite side And you can see that on this altar, there is this glass box, and inside the glass box, like resting on some kind of pillow, on some kind of purple pillow, there is the staff of Sambria. The thing that you heard already to be a magical item, a magical artifact.
Lucian kind of enters and turns to Aubryn like, that must be the, that's probably the staff that we're talking about.
It seems like it.
You think they know a bit about Callum with that being magic? Probably. While everything's going on around outside, I guess. Lucian will, I guess, search for, I guess, a priestly-looking figure, a priest or a nun, just someone who looks like they would be familiar with the town.
You can easily find it. You can easily find it in the church. You can find you find this old woman dressed with this black and blue robe.
And Lucian approaches her as just kind of like a good day to you, sister. You know, just politely bow.
Mm-hmm.
Just,
She says hello, and she bows a little bit back.
Uh,
How can we help? Can I help you in any way?
Pardon for the query, but Lucian pulls out his symbol of the commission. Me, and I guess if Aubryn is following me, pointing to him, are members of the commission, and we are looking for a man named Callum. We were wondering if you might know where he resides in this town.
Yes. It's kinda easy to find it. Don't worry. You just need to take the northern path and towards the lower district, and then at some point you'll see a split in the road, and taking the right path you'll see his can we call it house? He's kind of an oddball here. He lives in some kind of wooden hut that is also some kind of is a messy tower that is probably he built himself. I don't even remember. But yes, you can find it quite easier. Is just 10 minutes walking from here. You just take the northern path and then you go right.
Very. I'll just, I guess, bow as a sign of respect and looks to Aubryn. Well, it looks like we got what we here for.
Happy to help members of the commission. We truly respect your work here.
That's quite easy to follow. I wonder how.
And while we're here and still right next to her, pardon me for asking, but that's the staff of Samaria, is it not? We are new to this town.
Yes, it's one of our relics, the staff of Samaria, legendary item that many years ago was used to defend this city.
Does Lucian know the history of the city?
What?
Does Lucian know the history of the city? Like how much would he know? Nope.
You can try to remind something. Maybe you've read something about it. You can roll me an intelligence check, an history check, but it's going to be quite hard since you're not native of Nubioc.
Yeah, sure. Might as well try proficiency. Nope, probably.
You heard a little bit about Sambria, but the only thing you heard about Sambria is mainly that like there is some kind of magical item. There has been some conflicts around because after the wolf historic thing about the Dark Plague and allegiance, like the allegiance that died and conflict that came back and many small battle, many small conflicts were born, and so that's pretty much what you can say and what you can kind of link together, but you don't really know anything about it. Not much more.
I
Is
see.
is a city, but it's still like a relatively small city, so it doesn't take that much of an importance.
I see. Thank you. Pardon me asking. I'm a bit of a curious mind. I'm not from here, so I'm travel traveling to get my sense of what this place is. I don't.
Don't worry, don't worry. We are more than happy to answer your question if you have any more.
Looks to Oberon. You want anything? You want anything to do with here?
Mm, I don't know. I think I want to see if I can remember something about Zambia, or well, the story of the staff and whatever.
You can try and roll me an history check. No, nothing specific. Nothing specific at all. Nothing more than what you already know.
Hmm.
Well, I suppose we can head back to the others now, knowing where this Callum is.
Yeah, let's do that.
You exit the church.
And I guess question about the religions here. I guess it wouldn't really be considered blasphemy to just mutter a small prayer in respect to the nine, even though my God isn't one of them. It's just
You have to take in consideration that the religion system in through all regalia consider that the nine are the main gods. Even if you are devoted to one of the lesser gods, you tend lesser gods are an extent of the nine, like the lower part of the religion. So if you are devoted to one of the lesser god, doesn't mean that you're not devoted to the nine. That's up to you. But the nine are pretty much the main religion through all regalia. Even the ones that are more devoted to one specific god acknowledge the existence and the importance of the nine.
I guess
Besides specific, profane cults or stuff like that.
I guess right before exiting, just Lucian just mutters a silent prayer to himself and just pays respect to the nine before heading out.
Actually,
Okay.
before heading out, I can say to Lucian, actually, I have another question. Do you mind waiting here for a little bit?
Okay, so Lucian is going outside and you go back in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll just wait for him. Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh.
I go back.
This old nun see you coming back and says like, oh, you remember something? How can I help you?
Actually, I have a small question. Is it known if the gods give away certain powers, like not the ones like my friend there had, but like I don't know how to explain it. Something like
Some gift,
yeah,
maybe.
like seeing things that probably aren't not there or something like that.
This nun that by the way is clearly like some kind of old woman, like human. She reaches you and like pats your shoulder like in a reassuring way and says, the gods the gods work in their own special way. I'm sure that they can give powers, just like we have paladins, like we have clerics, just like we have people that can even speak with the gods. I'm sure that in a way or another, you can have some kind of gift. Mind if you tell me what kind of gift you have?
Okay, I kinda get a little bit closer to, like, make sure that nobody else hears what I'm about to say.
Mhm.
Well, I'm not sure, but I think I can see these vestiges of animals and people that have died recently.
Oh. Well, that sounds strange. Is nothing I ever heard about. I'm sure that maybe is a gift of the nine. I'm sorry that I can't really help you with it, but I hope you'll find your answer elsewhere. But if you ask me, yes, it's probably a gift of the gods. Maybe.
Aubryn
It
kinda
can be.
kinda smiles at the answer and he says, I see. Well, thank you for your time. And he bows slightly.
Yeah, no problem.
And then he goes back outside to meet Lucian again.
Okay, so Fria, you are with on the ground with four guards pointing spears and crossbows at you. Lumine, you're the one guy with sand in their eyes is like telling you, "What's your problem?" Hold on, Mike. By the way, Ten, you're still on the roof looking at them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
What is going on?
Is mic working?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, now yes.
Okay, well, my recorder's not responding, so.
I'm just
I like this
face palming
music.
and shaking my head.
Are you serious? Okay, never mind. Well, first I'll go to the guards talking to me and like, can you tell your friends to just not point spears? We don't want to make this any more troublesome. We're trying to catch
Yeah,
a thief. All right, he's up there. And,
you're
well,
trying to what?
The thief is the one who put the dirt in your eye.
we're trying to catch a thief, and he's up there right now.
Deception.
Can I hear that?
Do we both have to do deception?
No, just Lumine. Also, what are you saying, Ten?
Gotcha, gods, please be on my side.
Did I
Prove
hear
me.
her say that?
Both?
Oh,
can,
14.
you can from there, from the roof, you can see that something is going on, but you cannot hear what they're saying.
Okay. Damn.
So 14. A thief.
Yes. All right.
Very
To be
dangerous.
short,
Okay,
I'm
let
about.
me let me roll insight. Wait a second.
Oh god.
Oh wait, lol.
Oh,
It sounded like Therion's for a bit.
A thief. And what will be a thief doing on top of the roof of a church?
Running away from us, possibly.
Uh,
Look, if you're gonna keep us there, the thief probably just run away now. And well, we were tasked to catch it. Looks up and to look Fria. You get up there now.
The god is looking disappointed at you.
I'm
He
good.
goes like,
Nothing new.
so you're telling me that there's one thief that stole something, since he's a thief, right? And
Yeah.
to run away, he went in the most dead-end place possible. That is the roof of a church, right?
As I'm pretty
Wow,
sure you have a. Freya looks at him while getting up. As I'm sure you have already observed.
You're
we
not
aren't
getting
that
up.
timely.
As soon as you try to get up, they keep you down.
Okay, they can try. Okay, as well, I attempt to get up.
Yes, you can't. If you try to get up,
Okay.
you're going to be stabbed by spears.
Okay, how about a sitting position?
You can put yourself in a sitting position.
Okay, Freya gets into a sitting position and looks that other guard dead in his eyes and says, "Well, as you have already observed, we aren't the best climbers."
I saw that. Yes. So, are you willing to tell me what is really going on, or should I put you into jail?
Well, again, like I said, we were trying to look for someone.
You are members of the commissions. You should be working to make the people safer. And now you can see, like, around the back part of the city, you can see, like, people are coming out to see what is going on. They're kind of they're like, what is going on? What happened? The guy tried to climb and stuff like that. You're creating a commotion. You're making people scared. You're
Well, if you
going
could please
against
lift
your own
up your
work.
spears and not point my friend, it would not seem like a threat, wouldn't it?
But the thing
People are
is, we
scared.
don't know if it's a threat or not.
Freya's gonna get
You
the
can
most.
understand that, I think.
Freya's gonna
Well,
get
look
the
who's
most.
pointing their weapons at us.
Freya's gonna get the most confused look on her face and say, "People are scared of other people climbing churches."
How near am I
You
with
know what?
Fria?
You know what? It's fine. It's fine. He orders the other guards to back out.
How near
And-
am I with Fria?
What?
Like, how close am I to Fria?
To Fria, like 10 feet, 20 feet,
Okay, I'll just
and
help. I'll just probably go near Fria and help her up.
yes, and the guard again, like with the fingers, just try to get rid of the sand in his eyes. So, just to sum things up, you were trying to climb to catch a thief that I kinda can guess that. Are you trying to search for a thief? Or are you trying to search for a person? What are you trying to do?
Well, probably both now, since the thief's probably gone.
Deception.
Again, okay.
Is there any way I could help her with her deception?
No. You can probably make things harder if you want.
I'm not gonna. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna be a dick.
you were just kind of sitting there, so I don't think.
Sitting there. I have shit courage.
Also,
but-
disadvantage, by the way.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, 10 years watching us.
Wait. Is the ground dirt that I'm sitting on? Or
No,
standing
it
now?
Okay,
was kind
both
of.
sticks.
it wasn't really dirt. It was more like a lastricated part of stone.
Okay.
This guard looks at you with the most disappointment possible. Goes
Which
like,
of us? Both of us?
Both of us, both of you.
Okay, nice.
And goes
Equal.
like, let's do it like this. Let's pretend that there exists a thief. Let's pretend that you are actually searching for someone. Okay? You're either very stupid thieves or honest people that are trying to do the stupidest thing possible. Let's take it in this consideration. So, considering that this church has the staff of Samria, there's a really important thing. We have to be protective. You can understand us. So, you have two choices. You hand over your commission badges that are from that point on revoked, and you're not anymore members of the commission. Or you're going to pay a fee for disturbances of the how is it said in English?
Environment?
Disturbance of the public peace, or something like that. No,
How much would this fee cost?
40 gold each.
Freya takes her badge out of her pocket, and you know how people flip coins? She does that towards them. She flips her badge towards them. Hopefully,
I'll
he
just look at
catches it.
Freya in question, like, what are you doing? You know you can just pay it, right?
Seems easier.
Wait, did he say, like, how much was the fee?
40.
40 gold pieces each.
Goes
Alright,
my
I'll
badge.
I'll just stop Freya from putting his badge and say, you owe me for this, and I just toss 4 gold to him. There.
Wait, was it 40 gold? Oh, too late now. 40 gold each? Or 40 gold for both of us?
40 gold
I'll pay
each.
for you.
Okay, yeah, I'm giving him the fucking badge.
No, I'm
can
paying
have
for you.
No, you're not paying 80 gold for my stupid ass decisions. I'm giving the stupid fuck the badge.
Well, I'm paying anyways.
No, you're not.
Too late, I tossed it.
I tossed the badge already. Fuck that. Hey, that's a lot of gold for some bullshit that he has the badge now.
Well, you're.
Has it.
How are you
Keep
gonna
in mind,
convince your?
just to give you an information, if you didn't remember, Fria, if you're not a member of the commission, you're not
That's what
going
I'm
to be
trying to
paid
say.
when you're going to make eventual quests. Just
That's what
saying.
I'm trying to say.
Freya
Just
didn't
let
come
me
to
pay.
Nubioc to get paid. She came to find some shit.
I know. I want you to find that shit
I
without
don't-
money.
Yes, let's find that shit without money.
So
Either way, I'll just go to the guard and pay for us and say like there.
No! I stopped her from paying that 80 gold. I grab her by the back of her neck. I pull her back. And I give her the
Contested
back.
strength check.
You're gonna cause much of a commotion now.
Contested strength check.
Oh god, I'm a...
Contested. Like your
Okay.
strength check against his strength check.
Freya girl, don't
Yeah.
fail this. I have.
Oh come on.
Yep.
Oh my god.
No fucking paying gold for you.
So
Yeah, baby.
basically, this is what happens. Okay, you're like Fria launches the badge at the guard while you're going to give it your 40 gold. The moment you want to go like you talk for a bit and then you go like, okay, never mind, I'm going to pay the 40 gold and take back your badge. The moment you go there to do that, Fria like lunges at you. You trip, Lumine. You trip and you fall backwards.
I'll just
I didn't
scream
want-
at Fria. Are you serious? I'm trying to
I
get us
wanted
out
to
of
grab
here.
her, not trip her. Fuck.
Oh,
6
no.
bludgeoning damage, and
No!
as your head fell straight up to the stone tiles, it kind of hurts.
Can I stop this? Can I try to catch her?
No, you made this,
Lumine will remember
Saving
this,
throw.
Fria.
and as,
Just imagine
like,
I'm just
the
holding my
the
hand
god
out
is
with the
looking. The
gold.
god is looking at you.
Oh,
And can
shit.
we make it that my hand is reaching out, still
I'm
holding
just
the
laughing
gold?
because that 10 you rolled the wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
The god
good.
that is looking at you, looking at this pathetic thing that is going on, and
By the way, can
Look-
he feel what he's on right now? Like, I mean, she, like Fria.
what?
On stone.
She's on my back, right?
Wait, we tripped
No,
him.
you tripped, but he lunged. She lunged, but she didn't lunge it on you. Like she managed to stay to stand still. You pretty much tripped
okay.
because of the push, so she's not on top of you.
I didn't want to push her. I wanted to grab her.
Yes.
Frey,
Either way, Lumine will have something to remember about Fria next time, and I'll just stand up and again hand the gold.
How much damage was it?
6. I'm
6
back at
blood.
27.
I'm doing another healing word, bitch. I'm doing.
At this point, I'll just look at Freya and just say, "Don't," and
Nope.
just take this now.
No.
You can hear the 4 gods that were like pointing the spears at Fria before that. They're laughing. They're trying to hold a laugh.
Okay, I shove the coin to the guard and just grab the commission and drag Fria.
Get 12 health back. There you go.
Yeah, I just again just give gold, get badge, glare at Freya like to her eyes, and
I throw the badge back at him. Gold back.
all right, you know what? I'm leaving, and I'll just leave Freya alone.
Okay. So, Fria, are you going to try to get the gold back?
Yeah, I'm gonna give him the badge.
I paid for both, by the way.
That's why. That's why I want that 40 gold back. I'm giving that shit back. 40 gold is too much for my stupid ass actions. Fuck no. He can have the badge.
He looks at you. He
Yeah,
looks at you
Lumine
and
doesn't
says,
care about
"The
money
god
either
looks
way.
at you and says, if you want, you can hand me the badge, but I'm not going to get any more gold. You're causing too much of a commotion. I guess you should probably take that badge and try to do something with it, and stop being a problem to this town." But if you want to hand me your badge and stop actually assisting this town, I'm fine with it. Maybe you're also going to make less problems. I don't know. And while saying that, it goes away and like gesture the other guards to go away. Can action as a conquer? Yes. Yes. I told that. I mean, it's fun. It's fun. In all of this, 10, you can hear a voice inside your head.
God, no more badge. This is
And
gone.
It says something like, "What's the problem? What's their problem?"
Okay, here's how.
I have no idea.
For once in your life, for once, you can feel like you're on the same pace. Just for once,
Yeah.
for one moment.
Okay, how far is Lumine now?
She's
It's quite far.
I just assume that she's
Okay.
gone now.
She was walking briskly, brisk pace.
Catch up with her.
You want?
I attempt to catch up with her.
You can try to sprint to go back to her. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, Lucian and Aubryn, at this point, people were gathering behind the church, so you saw mass of people going there.
Seems like they did a good job, I guess.
Yes, the best job ever.
No,
Technically, Ted is still up there, so she can still.
Then you're still up there, and you're still invisible. What do you want to do?
I climb up.
To the bell tower?
Yes.
Okay, the bell tower is easily climbing. We can still use the roll from before. You're from there. You can pretty much see all the things around the town of Samria. So you have a quite the big view,
Okay.
the broad
so,
view.
So can I see the tower?
Roll me a perception check.
Oh wow.
Oh no.
You are thinking so much about what just happened. You're so much confused and frustrated about what just happened that yes, you're looking around, but are you looking? Do you care at this point? What really matters at this point? You just want to. You just.
This is better what me and Retro originally planned.
Oh man.
Yeah, you
By
can
the way,
really
I'm
focus
literally
and you
just
don't really
walking
see
away.
anything.
If Lucian and Aubryn sees me walking away, I won't pay attention to them. I'll just keep walking to a random direction.
Yeah, you meet them halfway.
Yeah, I'll just keep
Okay.
walking to a random direction.
You just
Oh,
see
we
Fred.
found the.
Bell
Being
on
annoyed.
the street.
Hey, am I nearby yet? Or am I still?
Yeah, you're pretty much caught up, but she's not stopping.
Okay, neither am I then.
You're just gonna follow me wherever I go.
Yeah, until you stop. I am giving you 80 gold back for that bullshit. That's what's happening right now. Fuck that. I feel bad now.
Well, Lumine won't listen. She'll just keep.
Same thing. I will follow you with a sack of gold in my hand this entire night until I catch you and give it to you.
Okay then.
While
give it a moment.
while that's going on, Lucian and Oberon, what are you doing?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, as Lumine and Free were just gonna roll.
Hello.
Mike?
Lucian just kind of like tries to catch up to him, just like with a note in his hand, in a piece of paper where he wrote it down. Now, just-
Mike again. Doko, Michael.
Doko, Michael.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
wow.
Hello.
Hello.
There you go. Wait, you cut off.
I think Lucian's just kind of just trying to like catch up to them, like, hey, we found directions, and they're not stopping.
Yeah. If you ever see Lumine's face, she's like annoyed and just doesn't listen to whatever Fria's saying.
Okay, how do you react to Lucian telling you both that he found directions? You keep
I'll just-
walking.
I'll as I'm walking, I'll yell back. I'll meet you in the tavern.
Okay. Tan, what are you doing there?
I hit the bell in frustration and go down.
Oh,
How are you gonna go
Strength check.
down?
Oh no.
fuck!
Exactly.
The hardest thing on the fucking tower with your hand.
Yes.
Is there a hay down nearby?
Okay,
No.
it wasn't that bad.
You hit the bell quite strong in frustration. and you're not the strongest person around. So you hit the bell. You expect it, like in the moment you hit the bell, you say, "Oh shit, this is going to make a sound." Oh shit, but it's not. You just hurt your hand. One
Ouch.
bludgeoning damage.
One's not as bad as the last time.
Yeah, the frustration keeps coming.
Uh,
I just go down.
Okay, you take your time to climb down.
Yeah.
Okay. If you take your time, since you already climb it up, you know where to put your feet. So if you take your time, you can do it without a roll.
Mhm.
Okay. So to sum the situation, Lumine is walking with no goal. Apparently, she's just walking in frustration. We have from Fria that is following Lumine, Lucian and Aubryn that have the actual information that they needed, but they are left alone, and Tenda, she's going down the church.
Yep.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Okay, so what are you going
That's
to?
your average anime episode.
Yes. Are you consider that at this point it's like 4 p.m. is afternoon. Are you going to stay around? Are you going to? I don't know. Up to you.
Have we met up by now?
What?
Okay, before anything, I'll turn to Fria and just like with a glare and say like, I was just trying to help, right? No need to do that.
I didn't come here for the commission in the first place. I owe no allegiance to them. But you're different. And Freya drops a sack of 80 gold in front of her, walks past her. She starts to leave the city. She's just gonna go outside the city and just meditate.
Yeah, I'll just take the gold, but not like put it in. How do I say this?
Like you
You
take
put
it separate
is
in your rolls?
Is it like you put it in a sack, or are you just dropping?
It's in a sack.
Yeah, I'll just take the sack, but not like combine it to whatever I have, and I'll just sigh and just continue going wherever.
Okay.
Have we caught up by now?
Nope.
Like
I mean, 10, yes.
it.
10
Can I
went
like
down and saw you in mid street, so it's kind of easy to notice a dragon board and a building in the middle of the street. So it's kind of easy for her to see you if she wants to reach you. But the others, Fria is getting down the upper district, going down to the lower district to meditate, and yeah. Lumine is just walking.
I'll just find like the quietest place possible in the upper level and just wait there, and if it starts to go like maybe 6 or 7, I'll head to the tavern. I'm just gonna sit there in quiet for now.
Lumine, while you're walking, you find a small spot. It like is a very small square with a couple of benches. And the beautiful scenery and the green and the horizon, it's totally different from your from the jungles you grow up in. It's different from your work. It's much more peaceful. You feel something. You feel like you want to spread your wings.
Oh.
Okay, but first I'll kind of just like stare up and say like, "What did you do?" And I look around again, just try to see if either no one's watching,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll just take a big sigh and just, I'll just probably think of what you would do, brother, and then Can she do this like subconsciously? Like she's not realizing. She will stretch, but not realize she's wings.
She's stretching the wings, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Stealth check.
Well, if anyone's gonna find out, it will be now.
Oh,
No, that's an equal, so it's not a plus.
No
Oh,
one
okay.
sees you. You know, people passing by. You subconsciously, you're still like not being too open about it, so people don't really see it behind your cape.
Okay.
You
And
take a little bit of time of stretching. You feel one with nature. You feel one with nature for a moment.
I'll sit back. If there's no bench, I'll sit on the ground and just take
There is a bench. There is a bench.
Okay. I'll sit on the bench and lean and just let's see here. Grab a small piece of paper and there's like an image of 3 people and she just look at it sadly.
Okay. Lumine, sorry. Tan, Aubryn, and Lucian, what are you going to do? What are you doing there?
The 2 of them just here out of nowhere remind me to never work with people again.
Nice.
Yeah.
That. Are
That
you
kind of
invisible then?
surprised you.
I would say this
I'm
Invisible.
still invisible.
Yeah.
I see that. Do you know what happened to those 2?
You know? No.
Well, I'm sure they had a great time.
Well, I didn't have a great time.
Well, it makes things any better. We have directions to where Callum is supposed to be.
Oh, that's great. At least something.
Did we go find them?
Hmm. Maybe not.
Aubryn,
Mm-hmm.
perception. Roll me a perception check.
oh.
Oof.
You felt like someone was watching you, but then you realize it was just like a couple of kids joking around and looking towards you, mainly because you're dragonborn. They didn't see it many. That's what you can guess. But still, you feel a little bit of suspicious, like a little bit of a suspicious feeling.
I guess it was nothing.
Or something?
Well, I thought someone was watching us, but I guess it was just those kids.
I see we do kind of stand out. Should we wait for them?
No. Let's just go.
I
Then is so fed up.
no. I mean, we should
I mean,
probably at
I'd
least-
do it as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so you take some time to go towards the direction that you have been given, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
In the meantime, Lumine, you're just chilling, looking at this small
Not
piece
really,
of
not
paper.
really chilling. Just trying to like get rid of the frustration and stuff.
Yeah. You're trying to chill you from the frustration. While Fria is I'll just reached that side of the town, and you already found a spot good enough to meditate and take some deep breath and commute with nature. While you two are taking your time to either meditate or try to get the frustration out, the rest of the team is going towards the direction that have been given. And in like 10 minutes or so, you reach a weird-looking house with a well-looking wooden and stone tower, like, kind of twisted. It feels like it's not even a tower. It's more like what the fuck is that?
Oh yeah, what-
It's not even a tower. It's more like imagine a normal house, right? A normal wooden house, right? On one floor. It's kind of small. Okay, you have that imagine. Okay, now imagine that kind of small classic wooden house doesn't have just one floor, but has like 4. It's small, it's thin but tall, and all like twisted. You see this kind of strange house, and you can kind of guess that is what you're searching for.
I mean, I think this matches up.
Mhm.
Does the door look like it has a lock or one of the bell, anything?
It's
Just
a
a door?
door. It is a door with like an iron knocker. You know, the thing that you use to knock at the door.
I suppose here we are. Lucian just grabs it and knocks 3 times.
No response.
Not again. And I knock.
No response.
How locked is this door?
It's with a key, possibly.
Love that question.
Is there an open window somewhere, or at least just a crack where?
No, it's closed. Like there are closed windows. There are some kind of, you know, they're like how it's called, curtains that are like making it difficult to see inside, but you can kind of try and glimpse inside.
Is there any light in it?
No, it seems like there's no one inside.
Hmm.
Well, wow.
You know
We
what?
found this.
Suck it.
We found this problem before, and I already know how to fix it, I guess. So then, I'm gonna kick the door.
Yes.
Somebody once told me.
That told me though.
Oh boy.
I was gonna.
You're
I was
going
gonna
to kick
edge
the
past
door?
it, but that works too.
Yep.
I mean, if it works.
Fuck them doors.
There's a will, there's a
Fuck
way.
them doors.
Strength check.
Oh wow.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
use inner fire.
You take a deep breath,
I was
and then
holding
you
You should use inner fire.
Yeah, fuck this door. You just see me fucking charging my breath or something, and I'm gonna go and just kick
Whoa.
the fuck door.
Fuck this one door in particular. Ah.
So a 19 total. Okay, you gather your strength and then you kick the door so much that you don't push the door back. You literally get your leggings inside the door.
How?
That works.
Oh.
Well,
At least you have a hole to unlock
there's
it
an
now.
opening now, so I guess that works. Then.
It works. There's a hole now. You can unlock the door, or you can kick it again.
A
Yeah, you
town
can unlock the
guard
door.
passed by.
Oh no.
Okay, okay.
It goes like,
Yeah,
what
baby.
now? What's happening now? What are you doing?
Same guard.
Oh, help me! I was just walking here, and this dragonborn decided to kick the door in.
Wow. Wow. You go.
Please just give us a moment.
You. Yo, this is-
The guard looks at you
Well,
and goes like,
yeah, at least we're not the only ones.
"Sure."
Oh.
Please, sir, let me just get. He's dealing with some anger issues sometimes, and just can Lucian pick up the wooden scraps of the door and start mending it back together using mending?
Yes, you can do it. You can do
just
it.
sorry about that. He's going through some stuff right now.
Well, you better you better make it so that it doesn't happen again. Well, it's the house of Callum anyway. I mean, why are you even trying to hit that door? What was the point?
Because I'm fucking pissed.
He's had a couple drinks, sir.
Members of the commissions these days, this just so crazy, man. He watches you mending the door, and he waits for you to stop mending the door and then go away. He's looking at you.
Lucian just continues bending the door until the damage was fixed.
Yes, it takes a little bit of time, but you do it.
Yeah, it takes 1 minute. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, sir. We promised to take care of him and get him through his problems.
Yeah, you better need to do that.
Aubryn is breathing heavily, like.
Speaking of it, you said this was Callum's house?
Yeah, it is the old sorcerer. Yeah.
It seems unoccupied.
Yeah, because she's always going around searching for materials and then doing his crazy experiments. I don't know, I think I saw him going away a couple of days ago. He's probably going to come back soon, I don't know. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow, maybe in 7 days, who knows? He's kind of a wild card. Seemingly everyone in this city now is a wild card.
Discord cutting off for me. What was that last part?
No, it went like seemingly everyone today is a wild card, and it just brings one hand to his temple and just massages, but he's frustrated.
Pardon, sir.
It's okay. It's okay. At least you're a person we can talk. That is reasonable. Yes, reasonable. Now, I have to keep on patrolling, but I would like you to get away from that house, and next time, just come and check if the lights are on, and if the lights are on, he's inside. That's it.
I feel so bad for him. No. He's dealing with all our bullshit.
You know what?
Well, it was the guards got
Oh well.
passing. Well,
You hear a voice. You hear a voice. Then, you know you can kill them, right?
I was thinking about it.
You didn't have to oppose to me. You can always embrace me. Right?
Yes, right.
All that's happening, just turn to Aubryn. Well, it seems he's not home at the moment. What that guard said, he could be back later soon in a couple of days. Doesn't seem like he's here right now. And well, as we're doing this, I just drag him to the opposite side of the street, just to not stay there.
Yeah.
They say he collects materials, or whatever it is he does. Should we just wait for him, or should we grab the others first?
Let's just wait for the others.
I see. They probably need to know where we are first. And I guess,
Lumine did shout that she'll meet you at the tavern.
yeah. I say we just meet them at the tavern and maybe we should call this a day. It's been a long day.
We should.
It's
Yes.
definitely been a day.
Maybe,
Oh yeah, I wanna. Let's see here.
maybe we just need some sleep.
I wanna take a bit more longer to where I am. Like, I'll stay
What?
there a bit more long.
So-
If it's gonna like go back, I'm gonna stay a bit longer to where I am.
Yeah.
She's just like contemplating in her thoughts.
Then
Mm-hmm.
Theresa made you soft. Forget her.
No. I can't just forget her.
For now.
Whatever.
You reach the tavern in not in a bit of time. Time is passing, you're taking your time. People are still around, but you see that people are starting to, going back inside. Situation seems normal, seems peaceful. You can see a couple of adventurers gathering around the guild post, the guild headquarters, and you can, Lucian and Ten, you can clearly see Frederik that is talking. That it seems kind of frantic. It seems like is worried, some sort. Talking with some adventurers, explaining the situation, explaining some kind of situation. You cannot really hear since you're still quite far away, but you can see it.
Hello? Can I be heard?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Discord's frozen for me, but I guess okay then. I'll turn to Aubryn and just say, that's the guildkeeper of the commission hall. Looks like he's here. He's talking to people. Lucian will just explain that he is who told us the first part of where to start searching for Callum and the whole commission thing.
Do you think he knows where Callum is right now?
Since we know he's probably at materials, maybe he might know where or what he's searching for, or how long he would have been there last. But it seems he's occupied. Did we ask?
He's basically our only lead by now, so
Seems worried. I guess Lucian will just walk forward enough to hear like a few words.
You can clearly hear at that point his talking. You can see, you can feel that the worry in his voice, talking to these adventurers, explaining that a party went to try, since no one went that day. Someone went to try and take the kobold problem and try to understand what was going on, but no one has returned, not yet.
Oh,
And he's trying to ask to other adventurers if someone is willing to try and scout if anything is if there's anything going on, if there's a problem, if they just went there and didn't come back. It's just he's clearly worried.
Lucian will just present himself and just catch his attention hello, it seems we meet again.
Oh, hello, hello. Uh, uh, if you need anything, I think you should ask to others, members of the commissions inside. Of the guild hall. I'm kind of worried here. I'm occupied. If you need something, please go inside.
There, you. Sorry for replying, but I heard you're looking for someone.
Looking for someone? Well, we're not really looking for someone. It's just you remember I told you this morning, at this point it was kind of some hours ago. I told you about the problem about the kobolds, right? Shortly after, I talked with you. A group of adventurers went there, and they I don't know. At this point is already a couple of hours, and they just should have went there to scout. That's where they're planned. They told me that they were going there to scout, and then they will have come back. They weren't going there to actually tackle the situation, just to understand more about the situation. But they're still not here, and I'm getting worried that maybe it got attacked, or maybe I'm just worrying too much. I mean, probably they just went to scouting and then said, "Yeah, we're going back to say what we saw, but first we're going to drink something." Yeah, they probably went for that direction. Yeah. Sorry, there's really a lot going on.
See, it's fine. Do you know how many they were?
There were just 3 people. A male man, a male half elf, and a woman, half orc.
And how long ago did they go?
I would say about 3 hours and a half ago, something like that. The thing is that the place is kind of near, and they told me that they were just going there, checking the situation a little bit, and then come here to report. They told me that in more they would have needed like something, not like about 1 hour, 1 hour and a half. It's more than twice that time, so I fear that maybe they found some kind of trouble during their scouting. That's it. I just worry a lot.
I see it's fine. Calm down. I kind of turn to Oberon and I just. Do you think we should be worried about them too?
Lucian told us about the kobold problem, right?
Yeah, I explained it over. Yeah.
Well, there are just more people missing in that kobold problem you mentioned before.
Maybe so.
I think this is starting to get serious.
Maybe so. Well, we don't exactly know when Callum is going to return. And, well, we could just pass the time and wait for him, or... They did say they were short on people to help. Maybe this is just something we can take care of while waiting for the men we're looking for to come back.
Yes.
Do you all think?
Let's help them. I need to get out my frustrations anyway.
And I'll be sure to pay you if you help us. Of course. You can hear stuttering. He's really panicking.
Discord's cutting off on me. Okay then. Then I'll ask Frederik. Do you think
Do you
can
what?
prepare.
Do you what?
Or wait for them to come to us.
Uh, I don't know anymore at this point. I just want that problem fixed. We have so many things we have to look after. The war on the border is getting bloodier and bloodier, and we are truly short of guards and manpowers. The few gods that we have are trying to keep order in the city. Just today there has been some crazy shit happening, like people trying to climb a church. What is going on? I'm just stressed.
What's on trying to climb the church? Wow, that's crazy.
That seems real.
Yeah.
Well, we came here to do one, so I don't know about our other companions, but I for one want to assist with this problem in any way.
I mean, if you're waiting for someone, if you're doing something, like if you don't have any immediate plan, if you're willing to, I'm sure it can be dangerous. I'm not saying that it's not. Actually, that's why I'm trying to ask for help, because it's surely going to be dangerous. But we'll pay you dearly. That's for sure.
Well, should we take this on? I feel like it should be prepared and we are.
I would say that as soon as you can,
On me.
just you should, if you want to help us, do it as soon as you can. But if you need some time to rest, I absolutely get it. Again, the scout team is probably just going, just probably went there and they're just taking their time to come back. I'm sure there's no problem. Yeah, I'm sure.
All right then. Well, we'll wait for our allies and we'll see what we can do about it.
Absolutely. You'll find me here. I'm pretty much all day in the guild hall, so I'll be here. You can see that there are a couple of more adventurers around you, members of the commission, but the whole ruckus about the scout team going, not coming back, they are backing off. So you get the feeling that if you don't do it, no one will do it.
Seems we're the ones in the position to do anything about it right now. Let's wait for the others, I guess. Well, this is better than just waiting and for an old man to show up.
Yeah.
Meet back up in the tavern, I guess.
Sorry, I'm burning insects. Okay.
I heard that.
Yeah, I heard that.
Thought you had a taser for a second.
Yes.
It's one of those. Yeah, it's one of those tennis racket things.
Yes. I enjoy killing insects. So, are you going back to the tavern? What are you going to do?
Just... yeah, well.
Okay, so you take some time to go back to the
Well,
tavern.
want to come back
Time
and wait.
passes, and with some time, Lumine too comes back inside to go towards the tavern again.
He's just
Fria,
losing like deep in thought.
Fria,
What
what are you
time-
doing? What time is it at this point?
Yeah.
Sun is setting.
Okay. I'd say. Let's say Freya's just sitting there thinking. Her home, probably. I don't know.
Are you still there? You want to come back in the city?
She's still there.
Okay. So, um, Lucian, Aubryn, and Ten. While you're there, like you went back, you took a seat to just think and talk and rest for a bit. At some point, you see Lumine coming back, getting inside. Still a little bit frustrated. Still a little bit.
She
You
glances at
okay?
them and she glances at them and just does a small nod and heads to the barmaid and asks if she can be led to her room.
Yeah, sure. She hands you a key for your room,
Yeah,
and
I'll just,
it shows you where to go, upstairs.
yeah, and I'll just get in the room for a bit and lock it.
Okay. What's the
Uh,
rest of
and
you
while-
of you three doing, by the way? Oh, tell me.
Oh, okay. Like while she's inside, she'll take her mask off and say like, "Ever since I got you, it's been hard being treated normally." Her grip starts to tighten, and then she just says, "Why didn't you just let me die?" And then throws it to the wall. I eat out of frustration. I can't scream because it's night. Do they hear that or not? I'm just
When
like,
you try to throw the mask, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
oh boy.
Ooh.
Wisdom save. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
You
Nice.
you feel like there is something that is making you not throw the mask, but you managed to throw it. But you still feel like you did something wrong.
Yeah, she'll just sigh and
You feel like the mask hitting the wall. It kind of hurts you as well inside. You feel
So
a
just-
regret by doing
yeah.
that.
okay. She'll just sigh and take it back, put it on the nightstand, and just sit on her bed. Taking her cloak off, just to cool down. And also making sure the windows are closed.
Yeah, that closed.
Yeah, and she'll just sit there.
Are you touching the mask?
Yeah.
It's warm. Is pleasant. Feels like home.
You are a strange one. I will find answers about you someday.
What is
And
the rest of the tree of the tree of downstairs doing?
I think it's just seeing Lumine storm off. Just I, I, I guess Lucian turns back around to Ken and asks, "Do you actually not know what happened to those two?"
Well, not exactly. A lot happened.
I see.
I didn't hear anything. The things I saw were just, yeah.
Insight?
You sure? If you want to roll between you two, you always can.
All right, then I guess just. What does that mean? Oh, never
no.
mind.
Never mind.
I said what I said.
I see. Well, should we find the other one? He doesn't look to have returned yet.
You can certainly do that. I won't.
I see. Well, if we're going to tackle this problem, I want to please get everyone on the same page.
Fria,
I- Yeah.
Roll me a perception check.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Isolated.
Oh,
In your meditation, you feel the pleasant embrace of nature, the wind, the sky that is getting orange and reddish thanks to the sun setting. You feel a strange and still not truly familiar sense of harmony. But you also feel like something is off. Something feels off, just a little bit, just a dot.
Oh.
Like it's someone that shouldn't be there.
oh no.
But soon after, it disappears. It startles you for a little, but soon after, it disappears. While you're there, meditating, at some point you hear something. Clearly, you can hear something like footsteps, heavy footsteps. You glance at one side, and you see that from the road, you're outside the walls of the town, and from the road that is leading to the town, you can see um, a human male, no, a female half orc, leaning on each other, battered, with arrows inside them. That they are clearly wounded,
Ow.
stranding, like they are walking barely. They're going, help, help.
Mm. Freya is going to stand and rush towards them.
Yes. The moment you rush towards them, and you see the man that is just he reaches out for you, just 1 second that he is not keeping her elf or companion up, and this elf orc and the elf orc just fall down, seemingly like she has no force into her anymore. She clearly looks like she's about to die.
Mm. Second level healing word? That work? We probably have to do something else though. Okay. Let's see. Freya is going to try to. Is the dude able to walk? Like, stand by himself?
Barely.
Okay. Freya is going to try to support the dude with her arm and attempt to drag half orc off the road.
Okay. Strength check.
Oh. Flat 1d20. Nope.
You try, but it's heavy, and this, the arrows and the blood, and he's trembling, and the half orc seems like she's not even breathing anymore.
Oh shit. Mhm. Okay, So the half orc is the one in the most fucked up state.
Yeah.
So, question. Healing word won't exactly heal her all the way, but it will put her in a more stable state.
Healing, like any healing spell or like abilities, it can help to save someone that is unconscious and maybe close to death.
Okay,
You can certainly try.
I'm a second level healing word her. She's obviously the one in more of a
You mutter a word of healing, and for a moment you can see the light embracing this like sylvan light embracing the Alforcus, and as you do, you can see her breathing her last breath. It's too late.
Damn it. Y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
My Wi-Fi died. I'm on my phone now. She died?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. Let me plug in my next on screen. Freya is okay. So obviously, there's still other guy who needs help.
Yes.
So can't exactly stop now.
You're not too distant from the city of city walls.
How would guards be able to hear me if I were to yell?
Probably. If you yell from the
Okay.
top of your lungs, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna give myself strep throat. That's how loud I'm gonna yell.
Uh, in a in a minute, you can hear, you can see the guards coming to you, and at the moment they see the bodies you're next to, that they're rushing to your help. What is going on? What is going on?
These who need assistance. I'm not sure, but I think the half orc, may be dead.
The two guards goes and try and pull up the men and the Alforcus. They check the states, and the Alforc is dead. Is clearly dead. But they still take it and they rush towards the city, bringing them on. And you can see them like walking, running towards the inside of the city, leaving behind them a trail of red blood dripping from the wounds. Many arrows, many signs of a battle you could see on their bodies. Your own hands are now tainted with blood, since you tried to bring them inside the city.
Yes. Words aren't coming to me either, apparently. Words fail Freya. She tries to say something, but nothing is. Ooh, wait, Wi-Fi's back. Nice. Nothing is coming to her.
Mm-hmm.
She just starts walking back towards the city,
Okay.
just trying not to look at her hands.
Okay. The Lucian, Tan, and Aubryn, you're inside the tavern and you're having some time for yourself. You're chilling. I don't know if you're eating, if you're talking, something like that. I don't know what you're doing.
Mm,
Looking for Fria.
Ah, you hear me?
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes, Wi-Fi's back, bitches. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, Lucius just got, it's getting late. We should probably search for her.
mm.
And I guess
Oh, you exit the tavern.
find her.
I'm staying at the tavern.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just, Oberon wanna come with?
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm going inside my room.
Okay. You go and take your key and go
Looking
to your
around
room.
it. Oh, and oh,
And
it's dark. It's like dark out. Yeah.
it's still like afternoon, like the sunset. There is
Discord.
still some light outside.
Oh, yeah.
And you go out, you two, you go out over an illusion, and as you do so, you, just as you exit the tavern and you like walk a little bit towards the main square, you can see these two guards. There are like one guard actually that is dirted with blood that is rushing towards the guild hall.
Something happened.
Shall we look at that first?
Yeah, we should.
I guess yeah, we'll just hurry up and just see what that's about. If
Okay.
that looks like an injured person, he can probably help.
As soon as you reach the guild post, the guild hall, you can see the terrified expression of Frederik as he has been told that the scout team came back and only one of them is alive. Two of them went back. The third one, who knows where is, and the half orc has been his dead. So they brought the man, the survivor, to an hospital in the lower district, trying to cure his wounds, but it seems like he's in very very bad condition as well. And you can clearly see Frederik's is really like distraught. Is heartbroken pretty much. He kind of expected it, but he didn't want it to happen.
This doesn't seem like a small problem anymore.
It absolutely isn't.
And are they taking care of it themselves in there?
There in the guild hall, there is only the a guard. The body has been brought to the lower district, in an hospital. Is not that far from there. But yeah, it is not there, so you don't know the state, you don't know the situation fully.
Well,
And
that's
Fria,
fine.
where are you?
I was just gonna say, let's find her then, and let's see what we can do about this in the morning. And we go back searching.
Fria, are you going back to the upper district, or she's still down?
She's probably just wandering. Might looking for something to clean the blood.
You find in the lower district there are some somewhat like of fountains or something like that, like water dispenser, you could kinda, and you can easily wipe out the blood, and even when the blood is not there anymore, you still feel like it is. It's just a feeling. You clean your hands, you keep on wandering, and in a relatively short time, you find yourself before Lucian and Aubryn, who were looking for you.
In a while, are you okay? You Lumine seemed to have returned and didn't want to talk to us. Do you have to know what happened?
I got us into some trouble. I left the city.
Will you return?
Yeah. I assume you see what happened.
What happened then? Lucian, I guess, speaks to what she's doing. She's still cleaning her hands, or is that
No,
done
they're
now?
clean. They're clean.
They're clean now. Yeah. Think you see
Half
something?
orc, the
Half orc.
human. Both of them severely wounded.
As soon as
Anything?
Lucian hears that, he turns to Oberon. That sounds like them.
Yeah.
We should probably talk, all of us. There seems to be something only we can do right now. We need everyone there. Will you come back to us? Lucian extends a hand for Free to grab.
She takes it. Yes.
Well, whatever happened, we'll talk it out. There's something we should probably do. We need to go back to the tavern first, though.
Okay.
It's been a long day.
Are you going to go to rest? You want to take some time to talk and eat, or you just wanna lay down and end the day?
Lucian wants to gather everyone at a table just once more before ending the day.
Okay, so while Freya and Oberon are on the table, you're going to try and go and knock at the door
Yeah,
of the others.
Or Ten and Lumine.
Or
just
10,
just
what are
you-
you going? You hear a knock. What are you going to do?
What is it?
I guess if there's no response, don't just say it's Lucian.
I
There's something we should all speak to each other about.
fine. I go out.
And same thing with Lumine.
I'll take my cloak back on and open the door slowly.
And it's just after opening the door and just point downwards and just start heading down, motioning to follow.
Yeah, I'll just nod and follow.
And well,
You're all 5 of you are together now, around the table.
I guess to yeah, to make things short, there's, as I've told you all earlier, there seems to have been a problem. Some kobolds near the city. Recently, uh, me recently we were told that a scouting team was sent to head out and investigate the situation. We were told by the same man that headed the guild they were supposed to have come back, but they haven't. That was until, I mean, points to Fria. She said that they did come back, but much, much worse for wear. And I guess Lucian will just summarize everything that he's heard, everything that Frederik told him, and just say, this seems to be a much bigger problem than we initially thought. It doesn't look like anyone else is going to do something about it. And Callum, the man we're here for, doesn't seem to have, or hasn't seemed to have been here any time, or doesn't seem to be here yet. If we're going to wait for him, I personally think we might as well see what we can do about the situation. I'm not fine with lives being lost for no cause. I don't know how you all personally feel about this, but I, for one, want to help.
It's fine for me.
I mean, we did get promised a high reward.
Yeah. And I guess, wait, did Fria actually give up her badge, or was it all the gold?
No.
Again,
The badge was taken back from from Lumine, and when she tried to give the badge back, the town guard refused and just like look with a little bit disappointment.
I ended up throwing my badge at him after that, so I don't have it.
Oh, you threw it away?
Yeah, I threw it at him.
Oh,
I don't know if
missed
you
that.
heard. And they were walking away. I threw the badge at him, and I started
Yeah,
chasing me.
I missed that. Otherwise, it would have been happened something.
Oops.
They probably just wanted to. They probably just wanted to get their asses out of there and just end that problem. That's probably what they wanted. Just say that.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So yeah, I don't have my badge anymore.
and whatever trouble you found yourself in, you seek redemption. This might be a way to atone for what you think you did.
All right, I guess.
I guess Lucian will just say, they say the problem's about kobolds, then, well, Lucian was told about the whole kobolds and sunlight thing, so that's something he knows, but how much
It's quite common
that's
knowledge.
common knowledge enough, yeah.
I'd say Freya's probably the only one who doesn't know about that.
Yeah. These are creeps. If we're dealing with kobolds, we most likely won't just be dealing with 1, 2, 5. It's most likely an entire nest. We're going to be dealing with them. They are going to have the advantage. They are crafty. They are resourceful. They make use of numbers rather than strength. If we are going to tackle this, it should be when we're ready for anything they might throw at us. I personally say we head and try and see at first dawn, when the light first shines. Trying to do this at the dead of night will only put us in more danger.
Yeah.
And I see all of you probably need a rest after the day. Shall we meet up first thing before daybreak?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I'll just nod.
All right then. I guess. Thank you for your help. I personally just don't want to see this become something bigger than it needs to be.
And mostly, Lucian, there is something that keeps on, you know, you read about it, you studied about it, you just told them. Kobolds don't like light. They prefer to stay in their nests. So why are they out?
Yeah, I'll also tell them that just whatever it is, it's enough to drive all of them out. I personally don't have any idea what it could be right now, but we should be cautious. We should prepare it.
Well,
Callum can wait. This is something that needs to be taken care of now.
it would be best.
BRB for a moment.
Okay.
Okie
Sure.
dokie.
So the plan is to go to sleep now?
Yeah.
Seems like
I
it.
guess.
Yeah.
Like, before standing up, I'll just look at Freya and then look away and then go.
A mental SMH.
Not really an SMH, it's just like,
Is it more of a why are you like this type thing?
like, nah. I don't know how to explain it in words. Hold on. English is hard. She just looks like she's trying to say something but doesn't.
Okay. Okay, let's wait for Violet so we can assume that you're going to have. Yes,
Oh, never mind. He's back.
Violet is back.
Uh,
So long rest? Question mark.
Before
When
before I actually go to bed, because I was meant to do it when I was outside the walls, but and people started dying. In my room, can I try to string the bow?
Oh, you want to
Like-
finish like crafting the bow?
Yeah.
Do you have any tools for that?
Do I?
Do you have any
No.
tools whatsoever?
No, so I just bought a stick and a string. I can make a fishing pole.
wow.
Wow.
You can try to make a bow. It's going to be
Yeah.
very, very hard. So
A normal bow was on the shopping list.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Or, yeah,
Freya like
might as well
making
make a
her own
makeshift.
It was on the shelf.
Fuck. I failed.
you managed to create something that resembled like a guitar with one string.
Lol.
Not even. It's you don't really know what it is.
You know what? We don't know. It might come in handy one day.
Yeah.
I mean, is the string attached enough to Wait, can I try again? Or is that only get one try?
You can try. You sure try again. You
Yeah. Watch me roll worse this time. Not bad.
you
I
can't
gotta-
figure out how to do it.
Damn it, Frey! You grew up with bows. How you not know how to fucking make one? Fuck it, it's a fishing rod now. That's
It's a
what it is.
fishing rod now.
Ooh,
It's a
that
fishing
fish.
rod.
Ask failed successfully.
I
Yep,
think so.
that's what it says. I'm adding half-finished fishing rod to my
Half
fucking list.
finished fishing rod. Watch
Yep.
that be the
That's-
fishing rod that fishes the BBEG's item and stops the end of the world.
Oh shit!
Oh my god, fighting with a fishing rod? Is that a rule?
Do you get?
I mean-
Does she have
I mean-
proficiency?
No.
Hello, Ruby.
Wouldn't it be a quarterstaff?
No.
It's a court.
It's a stick with a string.
I know, but
It's
I
a
could
one
put
eighth. It's a 1/8 staff.
It's an improvised weapon, if anything.
It's an eighth
Okay.
staff.
Well, I'm actually adding half-finished fishing rod to my
Half-
shit because that's exactly what the fuck
Half-finished.
this ended up
A
being.
normal longbow was
You
on
can-
the shelf.
You can just write
And
it
what-
down as a stick with a string. That's what it is. A stick with a string.
There's not even a
That's
hook.
the description of it.
There's
it's-
not
that's
even
why
a
it's
hook.
captured.
It's just
It's just-
It's
it's just a
literally a
lot.
stick with a string.
there's not even a hook.
What is being? Would this be a tool? Consumption?
You can put it in gear. Yeah, it's a stick with a string. What you want to do with that? I don't know.
You have it now.
Yep, it's mine.
Yes, it's yours.
I'm gonna put it in tool. I don't know. It's definitely not gear, whatever the fuck it is.
It's
Goddamn
something. It's a
abomination.
tool. You can use it as a tool. I don't know, whatever. So.
I can shillelagh the stick with the string.
Oh my god. Does that actually
it's still-
count?
It's still as an improvised weapon.
I
I
mean,
can still
a club
shillelagh.
gets affected by shillelagh. Does-
It's not a piece of wood made to be a club.
I like
Fair.
to think that though it's not, but Freya, she's out of her element in this warm ass climate. It's all fucking
Yeah.
her up.
It's not the type of wood you're used to.
Yeah, she's used to. Like her staff is just completely different wood from what is made here. So yeah,
It's entirely yes, yes. That's exactly what it is.
okay.
You can hit it. You can hit
Freya-
with it 4 times for exactly flat 2 damage. and it breaks.
Nice.
When it breaks, though,
going-
you do get a critical hit.
Are you
Freya,
going to sleep?
she goes to sleep
I'm
pissed
doing-
that she can't make. Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
she's made one before, but it's the wood here is just ass. It's shit wood.
That moment when your backstory doesn't tie up to your proficiencies.
Yes. I have 6 in survival. This shit's
Well-
fucked.
So
I also have 6 in perception, but I only got a 12 earlier. Yeah, she goes to sleep pissed.
okay.
Oh boy.
She doesn't like Nubioc.
He doesn't like Nubioc.
She misses
Wow.
home.
Okay.
The
So,
continent,
Yeah,
not the
I'm-
Do you want to do
campaign.
something specific before going to bed? Otherwise, you are going to bed.
I want to do something.
Yes.
Okay. Before I go to sleep, I will lean against my bed
Mhm.
and take the piece of flesh out of my backpack that I got from the creature.
Yeah.
Is it rotten?
No.
It's only been a day, hasn't it? Even.
It's not.
I think it's only.
All right. Then I will put it back and go to sleep.
Okay.
Uh,
The rest of you are going to sleep.
Yeah.
she'll meditate for like 20 minutes before
the
going to
woman
sleep.
sleeps like on her. She doesn't sleep on her back for obvious reasons.
Yeah. She sleeps on the
Mhm.
front. Yeah.
yeah.
You're not used to it.
Time
Uh,
to change.
they're
I
too
still
big
have
to lie on.
15 arrows though. I still have 15 arrows.
I have 18.
Lumine, while you're sleeping,
I don't like this music.
you
Oh, wait, it's the same music.
you dream of
Oh.
sky. You're flying. You're a bird.
Oh.
It feels right. it feels like that's where you belong.
Hmm.
On the opposite side, 10.
Mm.
You are in a wooden shack. It's beautiful. It's familiar. You are on a bed. Just it feels like you just woke up. And you can see the back of a woman that is maybe preparing something to eat. You know her. You know her. It's her. You know.
Yes.
In this dream, you try to speak. You can't. She's there, but you can't reach her.
Mm.
And the moment she turns to you, something gets in between.
Oh shit.
Real raggy.
I told you she made soft. I told you she made you soft. You've been trained. You've been chosen.
I don't want to be chosen.
Well, you have no choice. You are, and you will always be, just an experiment. Nothing more, nothing less. Your only chance of being something greater is if you let me rule.
You wish. I. No, I will never let you take over.
And as you speak these words, you see this twirling figure of rotten tentacles walking towards the figure of Teresa.
What are you doing?
He brings a hand like he's about to touch her.
Don't you dare.
He moves closer and closer.
Stop it.
And then it's black. Everything gets dark. It's morning. Everyone wakes up.
Oh, time to switch battles.
Everyone wakes up more or less tired. Like,
Freya looks
kinda-
in disgust at what she made last night.
Makes sense.
Lucian does some prayers, just does some morning prayers and changes prepared spells.
Yes, prepare it.
Is fairy
Let me
fire
select
useful?
stuff. Is what?
Fairy fire.
I have that, and yes, it is.
Okay, if you have it now, or you getting it?
I always have it prepared. Twilight Cleric spell.
Oh, okay.
And let me swap some things out. I am keeping that. I am swapping that for that. That, swapping that for
This
that.
one.
Yeah, I'm keeping that one. Oh god, I have so many concentrations. Oh, let's swap this for that though, because that seems like it can save some lives. I'll swap this spell because I'm good on not being the damage dealer, because I want this spell in case somebody fucks up and I have to cover them. That's
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
and pop this one or that one. That is a 1, 2, 3,
Actually,
4,
that could be
5,
useful.
6, 7,
Yeah, I'll get rid of
and
that one.
8.
Uh, eh, no, let's get that. That sounds nice.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm
Boss
done.
dice.
You done?
Yeah,
Nice.
shit bot.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I think I'm done for
okay,
mine.
you you wake up, you're ready for the day, and you find uh, you gather in the in the tavern on the first floor, all 5 of you.
Nice. I get there. I
Aubryn,
have no use for these.
Aubryn,
Mhm.
there is you noticed like it's something that is very striking. It's something that you never saw before. Like not like this, at least, but there is this remnant that it seems like is shrouding 10.
Mhm.
This time you always see it, but this time it feels like it's more luminous, it's more brighter. You just notice this.
Okay, I approach then and say, did something happen last night?
No, nothing happened.
Are you sure? You look quite different today.
Do I? Well, no, everything's fine.
Well, if you don't want to talk about it, I'm not gonna force you, but there's definitely something about you.
That's probably just your imagination.
I, I wouldn't be so sure, but yeah, you can keep your secrets.
Right.
Hmm.
Now that you're all gathered, what are you going to do?
Freya is going to give Lumine the 15 arrows because apparently I can't make shit from the shit here in Nubioc. So there you go. Gift.
I'll kind of look at Freya like, if it's for yesterday, it's not. It's fine.
It's kinda a little bit. That and I have no real use for them anymore.
Hmm.
I point to the stick in on my backpack.
I guess, and then I'll just grab it.
And yeah, we woke up like just
dawn.
about
It's
when
dawn.
dawn is just, yes. Lucian finishes his prayers and just meets up with the party downstairs.
Yeah. Mm.
Or,
Is
you
it
know,
like dawnish? Like there's already light?
the sun is just rising.
The sun is just rising, but the sky is already more on the bright side than on the dark side, so
Yeah,
there is light.
that's pointing. Alright then, so suppose are we prepared?
I guess. If everyone's ready.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
But as we could be.
Ready to have been.
Hmm.
Then I suppose we search for where this place is.
Yep.
So what are you going to do? You're going back to the guild
Well,
outpost, or you're going
yeah,
outside?
yeah. I guess let's go to the guild outpost and ask where this place is. Just anything that they can say.
Once you arrive there, you see Frederik that is staring at nothing. It's kinda lost. He noticed that you're coming, and he says like, "Hello."
Hello, we're preparing to investigate this problem ourselves. Any new things, developments?
I have no idea. I
Right.
the third member of the scout party is still lost. And speaking of lost, the half orc died, and the man too.
There was
I don't know what to do. Something feels wrong. The man, the
his shoulder and just
one that well, he died a couple of hours ago. He looked terrified, seemingly like he saw something that he didn't want it to see. Can you help me?
yes. We are here to take care of this problem, if not avenge the fallen. Their lives will not have been in vain. I can promise you this, I will do everything in my power to assist in any way I can to bring whatever this is to justice, solve this problem, help in any way.
Then, well, I thank you. I guess the only thing that I can do is tell you where to go. On the eastern side of this town, going down the path, you'll find yourself into a part of the forest that then will lean into what was in the past a cave where people used to mine for minerals. Nothing rich, nothing too precious. It became a nest for kobolds years ago, and for some reason they are out. And yeah, it's not too distant from here. Just follow the path from east, from here, from Samria, and by following the path, keep staying on the left side, and you'll go inside the forest, and you'll find it. Good luck.
Thank you.
He bows gently at all of you,
Lucian looks back and just, well, if anyone else has something to say.
Hmm.
I just go.
Okay.
Well, we'll do everything we can.
We'll make sure they pay for what they have done.
You start walking towards the path, the path towards the eastern side of Samria, and as Frederik said, it's not a long walk. In about 10 minutes, you're out of the city, and presumably walking at a brisk pace. In around 20 minutes, you reach the entrance, the entrance to the forest. Not far from there, you can see the mountain and the hills shifting in and out the forest, and in the distance, you can see a cave.
Yes,
You-
this is it.
Do you see anything from this distance?
Not really.
Hmm. How far are we so far?
You're still quite far. You're still like very far, but with just a couple of minutes, you can reach within like 100 feet of the entrance. And the more you get closer to the entrance, the more you start seeing something. You can clearly see kobolds. They are gathered around the entrance,
Hmm.
and there is rose, blood scattered everywhere. There are corpses of other kobolds. You can see them from the distance.
Well, this is something.
This does not leave anyone.
Can I
And
inspect one of the kobolds?
From that distance, is going to be very hard to inspect it, but
Lucian turns to Oberon, who we basically get the feeling he's a local. Ever seen something like this before here?
Not really. If I saw something like this before, I'm pretty sure
no, you
I would
didn't.
remember it.
Well, I guess we should have.
Do the
divided our
arrows look like they
fortunes.
came from the cave or headed towards the cave? Like,
I was
And we-
scattering it around. It feels like for what's the
it didn't look
situation
like
there.
it came from one
It
side.
seems that they are defending the cave, but at the same time they are not. They're staying in a part of the forest that is really heavily shrouded and stays in very dim light. Enough for a man to see, enough for a kobold to not be disturbed.
It looked
They
like were
are gathered around the access to the cave, but at the same time, it feels like they are staying as far from it as possible, while staying very close to it to stay in the darkness, or in the dim light in this case.
What are you gonna do? Just
Does the place seem quiet? It doesn't sound like anything's here.
Well, it fairly quiet. You can hear surely some noises in the wood, like mainly wind, and maybe some rodent going around. It's very peaceful for now, but you can see that the kobolds are on alert, and they are gathered. They're spread all around. So if you, it feels like the only way to tackle them or whatever maybe inside the cave is to go directly there.
Doesn't seem like there's a way around. Well,
we were.
seems we can't get in without going through.
Then let's go through.
Let's see.
I guess.
And well, before we do that, Oberon, you feel Lucian's hand just pat you on the shoulder as you just hear, "Grant this warrior path towards victory." And Vigilant Blessing, take advantage on initiative.
I'll start wearing the mask.
Okay.
Freya's gonna just walk and stand next to 10, place a hand on her shoulder, and do Bear's Endurance. Enhance ability.
That is concentration, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Who rolls the 10?
Actually, how far away are these kobolds?
At this point, still like 100 to 120. The moment, like, the thing is that they're still like quite secluded by the forest, since it's a heavily shrouded forest. You will need to get like in a range between 60 to 70 feet to actually have the better vision of them, since they are in this secluded part of the forest.
Yeah, can we tell if they're like hunched into one group or like spread around?
They're quite spread around, a little bit spread around. That's what you can more or less see.
I'll basically just stop everyone, just say, "I may be able to do something similar to what we did last time. If any of you can get a bunch of them gathered into one spot, I may be able to make it so that we don't have to deal with as much as we need to."
Does
Alright.
anyone know what attracts these pests?
Food, like most things, probably. An animal they can hunt. Something that threatens them.
Okay, nice. Can I attempt to get within 30 feet without being seen?
I can guidance you.
Can try stealthing, but it's going to be very, very hard.
Should any of you wish to try something, I may be able to lend you some guidance.
If I can get close enough, I may be able to use something with Druid craft.
Especially considering that they're spread out, being near one, it means being very far away from another, or
I guess
stuff like that. And
I guess Lucian will also say, also be careful about them. They are stronger together than individually. If you find yourself surrounded by a lot of them.
What is that?
That was the temp HP for the Bear's Endurance. And you
find
get
yourself surrounded by a lot of them, take care, because they will fight stronger together.
Let's see. 10.
And what do you want to try, Retro?
And I was gonna earlier. It was gonna be try to sneak closer and use Druidcraft to see if I can either make a smell or a sound to get them into one spot. But that would require me to get within 30 feet, which would be hard.
Same with me.
Because we can try.
Hmm.
Hmm.
There
I,
may be something I can do to help with that.
Lucian, if you want to go with him, you're going to be required to also make
Yeah.
a stealth saving throw.
Yeah.
Stealth check.
Yeah, but before that, like, I mean, you're going to still be hidden, right?
I mean, probably. Druid
mean, if
craft
you-
is an instantaneous thing, and it could just seems like something natural. It doesn't say anything like
Yeah.
you have to shows you doing the spell.
Okay.
Instantaneous.
I mean,
So
if you want,
I'll probably
to go,
still be,
yeah.
probably still be
mean-
hidden after it.
Want to turn into an animal that doesn't seem too suspicious?
I could, yeah,
Up to you.
why not? I could
Up to
do
you.
that. I could.
You're the druid.
I am the druid.
You
What
are
do
the
I
druid.
got? What do I
mean-
got in my repertoire of? I got.
Maybe something that's not very outstanding out.
I got a little ass spider and a wolf. Those would probably be the least threatening things.
I mean, you could just be turned into other animals that just don't have stat blocks, but are like relatively weak. Like a deer probably isn't greater than CR1.
I have an elk stat block.
Oh,
I could also just turn invisible and
that
cause a
too.
distraction.
That too.
Yeah, I guess I could just be an elk.
Well, if anyone has any way to bunch them up together, to me, I can do something.
I mean, if needed. Like, if I turn into an elk, I still have that chance that, oh shit, there's food. We're gonna eat that. So yeah, but I guess I could
You
try.
You don't have
So
to.
are
do
you
it.
trying to
I
get
could-
closer?
I mean, I could go. Could either go into not blood bear. The fuck's a blood bear? A brown bear. A horse.
That could work.
Nyxborn. Oh, Nyxborn links are not. Fucking.
I don't know if those exist in this universe.
I don't either. I just have the block.
That is a good thing.
And
That's a cave. That is a cave, right? Where do some bears live?
they live in caves.
Would they?
Oh, why not? Fucking turn into
Sorry?
a brown bear.
I
Want to
mean,
just try and scare them off?
I could
Do
also
that.
just make
I think stream died.
Oh.
something appear. So
Why?
Yeah. Want to go the
Because-
old intimidation, scare them off with a big brown bear roar, or at least
I
paralyze them enough.
I could do that. Kobolds are cowards, aren't they?
Hey.
Roll me a perception check.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Oof.
They seem very like ferocious.
So these are
What?
some mean ass kobolds, are what you're saying.
would the scare tactic work?
Could. I mean, if you think about it, bear,
Yeah.
portion wise,
Yeah.
should be able to just absolutely slaughter at least 3 of them before
Yeah.
being taken down.
Want to do it?
But this is yeah. Why the fuck not?
If
Freya-
you want to do it, you get touched by the guidance
I got
before you
no
attempt anything.
problem. Okay. What guidance gives me
Add
advantage? Right?
add a D4 to your first ability check within the next minute, so do it fast.
Okay. So Freya is gonna turn to a big old brown bear
Yes.
and
Oh,
just
boy.
absolutely start fucking booking it towards where the fuck the kobolds are.
Oh boy.
Just starts fucking. I don't know, she's just going fast. And whilst doing this, she's making bear noises. Because I have nothing, no bear noise. That's the best bear
Yeah,
noise
all
I
right
can
then. I feel like they should react to that first. Well,
see,
we're going to try something. Let's try it.
1d20 is an intimidation.
Wait, are you trying? Wait, let's wait for
My
Ken.
Yeah, let's wait for Ken.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening. So you're getting
Okay.
near the kobolds and you're trying to intimidate there.
Just as a
Yeah.
big fucking brown bear.
Does that give me advantage? I get the feeling being a bear should give me advantage.
Depends on.
Thing is that you can
Did I?
roll intimidation. Roll intimidation without advantage.
Add a D4.
As the D4.
If guidance helps you, that's a 15.
I'm a
You
scary
go there.
bitch.
You roar. You see. They are like some of them. They glance at you. They get scared of you a little bit. Then they glance at the entrance of the cave.
Uh-oh.
Whatever happened, whatever is inside, is more scary than you.
That is bullshit.
Everyone roll initiative.
Oh boy. Well,
Oh, I'm in it.
at least you're a bear right now.
Yeah. I gotta, I guess I...
Watch. Okay, let's see here. What number will I roll? Will I roll another 2? Will I roll a 1? Will I roll a
Perfect
3?
bear.
I rolled a 5.
Oh, that's the
That's
mask.
much different.
That's
a
the
mask.
wrong bear.
That,
That's the wrong,
wrong,
bear.
wrong bear, retro. Wrong campaign.
wrong one shot.
Wrong
You're
universe.
not Creed right now.
I rolled high for the first time in my life. On initiative.
If
and I
Creed
guess-
were here, he would just go over there and say, fuck these kobolds and start kicking them.
For
There's-
that, let me something.
Just the bear. I gotta add that to my health. That is 74.
Mhm. Give me a moment. Ooh.
Just saw bear and clicked. I didn't even check what kind of bear it was.
Okay. So let me add the initiative.
Oh, I didn't roll initiative. I was looking for bear. Wait, I gotta fucking roll initiative. 20. Oh, well, that is fucking amazing.
Nice.
I'm gonna die. Guidance is one use, right? And I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything
Yep, it's
to
just
initiative.
it's just for that intimidation check. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, at least I managed to do something though. Gave 10 fucking 9 HP, which is nice. And I kind
You
of
still
scared
have to
the
concentrate on it
kobolds.
though.
Oh yeah, I do. And do I do it?
Oh wow.
I forgot.
Wait, did Shadow still roll a 9? Wow.
Wait a second.
Nah, I rolled a 5.
Damn.
Oh wow. Oh, a 5. Oh.
I mean, I'm still thinking about what I said earlier. A bear should be able to just crush a kobold's skull.
I mean,
Just
depends.
one bite.
Let's see.
Theoretically. Yeah.
Let's see.
And let's see how strong these kobolds are.
Yep. Never know.
Oh, wait a minute.
Ooh. Oh, I'm going last. Oh wait, yeah, I'm going last. Rolled in that one on initiative. That's fucking amazing. My rolls today are amazing.
Okay, so let me check your initiative.
I rolled a 1. Nat 1. This is fun.
Let me check. So, we have 10 and rolled a 22.
Mm-hmm.
22. Then we have
Me with a
Lumine with
19.
9.
Yeah.
Violet with 19. Lucian with 19. 19. We have Aubryn with 5.
Oof. Well,
With 9. And then we have Aubryn with 5. And then we have a nat 1 with a 4 total.
Well,
poor
looks like I
girl.
was the one who rolled a 1 on initiative this time.
Man, Freya, she can't catch a fucking break today. Well, it's the start of the day. This fucking session.
Not
You
a morning
fucking
person, I
failed.
guess.
No, she
Lumine
fails all her fucking
has
climbing
plus-
rolls. She rolls a nat 1 on fucking initiative.
Okay,
Not been her
so
day.
It's not.
this is the situation. Let me share the screen.
Motherfucking situation.
Blum blum.
Run! Stream time.
Do you see it?
That's a lot.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be fun. Those
Well.
two are blue in the middle. Actually, no, there's 4 that
yeah,
are blue.
I colored differently so because they are divided in groups for initiative.
Oh. Oh,
That's smart.
So wait. So 4 of them attack on one turn?
4, 4, and 4. Yes.
Oh, oh, this is gonna
Would
be
you
fun.
rather all of them attack at once?
No. Good. Well, I'm a bear right
Uh,
now, so Thunder Wave doesn't matter. But at least I got it. It'll
10
work for the
is your
situation.
turn.
Yeah. I will. Yeah, I will just run up to them.
What's the chances one of them rolled
In,
worse than I
in
did?
which direction? And
Just straight up.
you wanna dash towards them?
No.
Cold.
Then this is your max speed.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I will do the I will do nothing. I'll just stand there.
Okay. Lucian.
Boy, well. Let's see here. Do I want to try that tactic now? I think I want to try. I maybe want to try that tactic now. Let's see here. Let's move to 10's left. Let's see here. How many can I get in a 20 foot radius?
Oh. Oh. I fucking prepared spikes today.
That. Okay. When we count 1. No, that's probably not bad. Yeah, I think let's just. Okay, on that one directly on top of me, can you draw a 20-foot radius circle? Let's see how much I
What
can
is
get
going
with this.
on here?
Oh my god, that's a cone. That's a cone. Centered on that guy on.
Is-
Yep, that. Yep, 20-foot radius.
You take 3. No, 4.
Let's see here. Okay, let's move it to the 4. Let's move it to the 4 on the left then.
Oh.
I don't fucking know how to change this.
Just finish the circle and then can just Control Z it out.
Makes sense.
Uh-oh,
Which one?
Like the square, in the middle of the floor to the left. They all
One?
technically within the same 20-foot circle,
Okay,
or is that different
just for
elevation?
your notice, these are
Yeah.
on the ground. These are on
Yeah,
the
that's
upside.
elevation.
This elevation. These are elevated. So this one.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, is the 20-foot circle the first floor or the second floor? Those are two different circles. Yeah. Like if I can get a fourth one in with the first circle, on the options on map tools, circles.
I mean,
The
it
first one, like,
depends.
if I
Depends on the
center it,
spell.
yeah, if I center it on like his bottom right, on the bottom right corner, with the first circle, the 20-foot. I mean the first circle tool on the options there. If I can get them with that one. This one, let me just think. This one.
Oh, the emanation. Okay.
Yeah, and like put that one on like his bottom right square.
Like this.
Yeah, like that, and that, and 20 feet. Yep, there we go.
Oh,
That's what I was asking for. So yeah, let's just try this. Lucian just walks up forward immediately and just sees that they're gonna be dealing with a bit of them, and just casts as a second level spell, sleep. Let's upcast this. Okay, so sleep. Sleep normally is 5d8. Upcasted at second level will be 7d8, and in ascending
Yes.
order, they will be put to sleep. Let's roll 7d8.
You're going to put asleep a total of HP
Yep.
equals to
The
the
total-
to the number you
A
roll.
total of 7d8, which is 37 HP.
37. Let's see.
In ascending order,
These
whoever has
are
lower.
5 of them.
Yep, there are 5 of them, so in ascending order, keeping on subtracting.
You can assume they don't have 37 HP.
Well, I
Total.
will hope that at least like 2 of them don't have more than 37.
Oh,
The thing is that starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit point is creature affected by spell falls unconscious. So such as creature is points from the total before moving to the yes. So
That's a second level spell slot. Let's at least incapacitate some of them to make this a bit easier. That's 1.
I eat the bastards once I'm done with the rest.
Okay, if it's 3, then that's I'm satisfied even if it's just 3. Or is it 4? Is it 4?
yes.
Hell yeah!
Wow.
That's a sleep spell.
Actually, let me check something real quick. This- 37? Yeah, is 4.
Did that one just go on 1? Well, I'm satisfied with that. I'll just end my turn there.
Okay, and it's team 1 turn. So the one that I put to sleep, they're just going to sleep, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it takes
Okay,
an action
so-
to wake one of them up.
Like to
Well-
wake up themselves or to make someone
Yeah,
else wake
to-
them up?
Someone else has to wake them up.
Yeah. So Kobold 2, this guy here, is going to. Let me check something real quick.
Nope.
Is going to shoot you an arrow.
Oh.
Lucian just tries to turn his shield to block it. Let's see if it's
And what's your AC?
18. Twilight Cleric, my beloved.
And it misses.
Ping. Lucian just parries it with the shield.
And that's for Team 1's turn. Then is going to be the team's 2 turns.
Oh,
Oh.
And one attack on you.
in AC.
He's going to try to attack you, but is going. His you see like his short sword is going to clash on your shield and do nothing.
Woo! That was an effective turn 1.
This one will attack you with advantage.
Ah, yeah, there's the kobold.
Tactics.
Yep.
I
You'll love to
kobolds
see it.
have that bullshit.
And it's
Like I
going
said,
to
they're stronger together.
Oh,
and
fuck. I
deal
know.
you 7 piercing damage with an arrow.
Oh, that actually hurts.
Oof.
Oh boy.
This
Ouch.
one is going to come to 10. Try to attack you.
Fail, you little shit.
And is going to fail.
Yeah, fuck these kobolds.
While this guy is going to try and attack you from far away, so it's going to be advantage and disadvantage. So it's going to be a normal hit. Remember your AC?
15.
Let me check. I roll 15, so it hits.
Yeah.
No, I will use my reaction to add my proficiency bonus to my AC.
Oh.
Okay. So
Defensive duelist.
defensive duelist. So the dart, the arrows comes at you, and you cut it halfway, like you cut it midway. You parry with your rapier, or yeah,
Solution
rapier,
is a bit
whatever.
surprised. That's a new
That's
thing.
right.
Scimitar.
Yep, that's a new tactic.
It is a new tactic, and then it's. Let me check. It's Lumine's turn.
Eats my beloved.
Let's see. I'm gonna go up like. If I go up 30 feet, can I reach the ones on top right hill or something like that?
Like this one.
No, like the ones up there on the cliff.
Oh, on the hill.
Yeah.
With your crossbow.
I have a short bow.
Oh, short bow. Sorry. What's the range of the short bow? Wait a second.
I got it. Right.
80.
Was it like 80, 120 was it?
Yeah, you can
Yes.
do it. You can reach him.
No, short bow is 8320.
Yeah,
Oh,
83.
320. Well, they're probably still in 80.
Yeah. Then I'm within 80.
I'm gonna try to hit the blue one.
This one.
Yeah, the blue one, yeah. Ow. Wait. Plus.
You
Ooh.
hit.
Oh, nice.
Yes, nice.
Plus 3.
You
That's
shoot your arrow, and it pierces the kobold, and deals significant amount of damage. He's barely standing.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Excuse me. Can I? Oh, wait, I just 30 feet.
Yeah, you use all your movement.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll stay there. And
Okay.
then my turn there.
Then is the third team move. So this guy is coming to you, trying to attack you.
15 AC.
Is going to miss.
Woo!
This guy is ignoring his comrades and is going to try and shoot you with advantage.
Selfish little bastard.
How
Still
much
get
is
pack tactics? Still
15.
get pack tactics from sleeping people?
No. This one is giving him tactics.
And it's that far away?
It applies to ranged attacks too.
Is going to
Oh.
hit. And is
Ooh.
going to deal you 6 piercing damage.
By the way, to anyone who wants to attack the kobolds, you might want to know this. The sleeping ones.
Advantage.
Mostly that last bullet point.
And then it's going to be this guy's turn. He's going
Yeah,
to
this
move
is-
a little bit
Your
on the
time
edge
tonight.
and shoot at you again.
I'll leave the sleeping ones to you all. I've done my job. You finish the rest.
And he's going to miss you. So this is for this team. This one is leaving. And is your turn, Aubryn.
I'm gonna move to the right of the kobold right in front of me.
Here?
Yep. And I'm gonna throw a javelin at the one that is right in front of me, and I'm gonna make this a reckless attack just to get rid of the disadvantage.
Okay, so this one you want to hit.
No, the one sleeping.
Ah, the sleeping. You're going to have. Okay, so you don't have a disadvantage on your attack
Because of reckless.
because of
I have
reckless.
advantage too.
Now you only get an advantage on prone creatures on melee attacks. Ranged attacks actually have disadvantage on prone creatures.
So it's just a normal
Oh.
attack.
When it becomes normal, it cancels out.
Okay.
That's one way to incentivize staying in melee.
Throw your javelin.
That's an 11.
You throw your javelin, but it falls shortly. It doesn't hit.
Okay, and that's a bonus.
What happens?
I'm gonna rage.
Burn.
Nice.
Nice. Ooh.
I would scream
Okay.
louder, but it's 10:21 p.m.
And that's my turn.
Okay, so it's bird turn. Is the bird turn?
Yep. Question: does multi-attack have to be against one creature?
Nope, you can split it.
You can split it.
Okay. So
You have multi-attack as a bear?
yeah, bears get multi-attack.
Yeah.
Oh my
Then that's
god.
multi-attack.
Well,
I'll probably get an attack. He'll probably get an attack of opportunity on me. Fuck it. I'm gonna hit that one.
Yes,
Move
yeah.
right up next to that little motherfucker. Right next
This
to
one?
over. Yeah. I'm gonna smack him. Like I'm gonna
Yes.
bite him.
Go.
And
does he get flanking from me?
Not really. I
Alright,
mean, a bear doesn't really get flanking.
fine. Fair enough.
You hear them motherfuckers coming. Biting is 1d. Yeah.
Now?
Do you hit?
Yeah.
Oh my
biting
god,
ass.
she's doing it again. There she goes again.
Yep.
Oh lord,
Oh,
she
Lord,
coming. There's the most violent moon druid in the 7, I don't know, universe.
Oh, I gotta roll damage. I keep forgetting about fucking
The most
damage.
violent druid in the circle of moons.
The most
what
violent
is-
moon druid in the 5 nebulas.
1d8 plus 4.
Across
Oh
the
my
7
God.
seas.
Oh my,
You
Oh,
7
man.
you
damage.
went,
Not bad.
you go for a bite and you chomp on it and he screeches in pain. You
Grab
deal
his little ass
7
arm.
piercing damage.
So okay, now I'm go towards the sleeping bitch. The one right above me, he's gonna get an attack of opportunity, but fuck him.
do
I'm
you
gonna go to
care?
the sleeping bitch.
Do you even
No,
care?
I don't give a fuck.
No.
Is going to
Yeah.
get an opportunity attack. Let me check.
Yeah.
What's your AC as a bear?
See,
Probably
I think
not a
if
lot.
you
Probably not
is
a lot.
11.
Yep.
Yeah, it's going to hit you and it's going to deal you 7 slashing damage.
Nice.
Con save on the enhanced ability.
Oh, okay. What do I got to roll for that?
Constitution.
Concentration save.
Oh, so just con save. Okay. You 20 plus what's my fucking
Come on. You can use yourselves or
Three.
the bears. That
You hold on it. Okay, so you want to attack the sleeping one?
Yeah, I'm
Advantage.
You're attacking with
Fuck.
advantage.
gonna try to disembowel him.
And if you do hit, that's an automatic critical.
I get advantage.
Come on,
I
you
gotta
can't. Come on, don't miss. He's
roll,
literally 5 feet in front of
claw.
you.
Oh shit!
Don't miss.
Actually, if I have to be a rule lawyer, and I'm sorry, but I have to,
Oh,
you
Oh, wait,
cannot
I get advantage.
you cannot move in between attacks.
oh, you cannot.
Yeah, you cannot.
Multi-attack.
It's like extra attack. When you take an attack action, you take
I
multiple
rolled
attacks.
that wrong.
Is that valid?
13 doesn't hit, right?
I mean, extra attack can't. I don't know if multi. Let me check.
Oh, that hits.
Yeah. Base combat says that you can split attacks. I don't know if multi-attack is different from that.
Holy fuck! I get an automatic crit, right?
Let's see what Ken rules first.
Okay.
If you can even split it.
If not, then I'll probably just.
I'm not actually aware if those two are different. I just treat them the same.
Theoretically speaking, you cannot break the attack.
Or multi-attacks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
so-
you can use
Okay.
your dice, your attack dice with this one.
Okay, I
Alright.
still take the damage, right? Because I did move up. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
does he?
so
Yeah,
critical. It's not an automatic
can-
crit anymore.
we can go back to the. So you don't take 7 damage. You roll
Okay.
an 11, and
Before.
with an 11 you miss.
Fuck this little dude. I fucked his arm up. Fuck him.
And 10 is your turn now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll attack the one next to me
Mm-hmm.
with my scimitar.
Yes.
Let's say it's 5.
You hit.
If I did get that crit, it would have been a 4d6.
That's 9 damage. And you go for a swing with your scimitar, and you behead it.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Nice.
Maybe some pent-up frustration.
You can.
You go with a swing, and you just swing, and you can. It chokes on his blood and falls down.
You can see me breathing heavily. Just what am I even doing? This guy is doing nothing. And I will can I drop my disguise and just change into my original form?
Whoa.
Give me a moment. You can do that. Sure.
Okay.
I don't know if you can do it like I'll grant it as a bonus action.
Okay.
Still don't know how changelings work. Is it natural or is it magic?
Both.
Depends. Like they're naturally born with some magic.
Yeah.
Magic can be natural. Some creatures are just born with magic.
Yeah, innate spell casting, for example.
Yeah.
I'm
Like,
confused because like they can grow
Think about-
taller and smaller and shit.
Yeah.
It require either longening or shortening of your bones,
Yeah.
or even growing new bones.
Is mutation
No.
is like instant mutation. You can see it like that.
Yeah.
So you kill the guy, you change yourself into your normal form,
Mhm.
and this is your turn, right?
Yeah. I guess I will run. I will go forward again.
Like towards the sleepy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
And that's for 10's turn. Then is Lucian's turn.
all right then. So, I guess while I'm here, do I just? I think I just want to. I think I just want.
Welcome.
Yeah, let's just bonk him. All right,
Bonk
while
him?
I'm here,
Yeah.
Fria can't really give me the flanking bonus, right? So this is just my flat roll. Or this is
I mean,
just my hammer roll.
if you move like here, you can take the flanking rolls, considering that he got hit by the bear.
All right,
So you
then,
can
I
get
move,
the plus
yep.
2.
I move up there and just bring out my warhammer, and actually, for the first time, hit someone with my hammer. Let's just bring out this giant warhammer I've been slugging around for a couple of days and actually use it. And let's see. The bonk.
You hit. You hit.
Oh boy. Let's roll that d8 plus 2. Let's bonk, yeah. Oh, that's 5 damage.
There's 5 damage
Not bad.
on number 7.
Let's see.
And as you swing your hammer, you just hear the breaking of the bones and him.
Oh,
Oh damn. And as that happens, yeah, I'll just move to like Fria's bottom right square, like a 1 square down and 2 squares left.
Mm,
1 square down and
here?
2 squares. 1 square down and 2 squares
oh,
left.
Fria, sorry.
Yeah, Fria.
Here.
Like using her to hide behind those ones that shoot from the top.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like, and 1 more
Look at
square left.
brown bears have climbing speed?
Oh, that.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
bears can just
and
climb.
I'll just end my turn there, just using the big brown bear as cover, and also that's a terrifying image.
I mean,
The
bears
brown bear
can climb on
climbing
trees,
up
so
the
it
wall.
makes sense.
Yeah,
Can I?
Lucian just turns us back towards Fria, the raging brown bear, ending her kill, and just alright then, that's my turn.
Okay, I want everyone to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Boy.
Oh, I should be good at this.
That should be too. Watch me fail anyway.
I am not.
Oh, that 21 looking
Neither am I.
sexy.
Oh, wait, I didn't roll yet.
Why does my rolls show? The fuck?
Oh,
Rolls is
hello.
Hey.
Oh,
Nat 20!
Hello.
nice.
Okay, let me check something real quick because they
My name
also
looks
have
like my
to
name
roll.
holds true.
They also have to roll.
Yes.
Oh boy.
They
I
roll as
have a feeling
collective, or you roll
Okay.
for every single kobold on the screen.
Okay. No, in groups. That's why I divided.
Why
in
is it
groups.
always on wisdom saves that I'm good? For
Your
some
snow
reason.
means wise. Your name means wise.
Okay, so
I mean,
you
my
hear
actual name means wisdom,
yeah.
so.
you hear a screeching sound from inside the cave. Not unlike the screeching sound that the beast, the creature
Oh, no.
you fought in Bordeaux did. Lucian,
Ah.
Aubryn, you can feel you're frightened. Whatever is inside is not good. Is not good news. Team 3, Team Blue, and Team Azure is also frightened. They're going to not go towards the cave, but this means that these 3 wake up.
Ooh.
At least we delayed them.
This guy is still sleeping.
Question. Is walking speed and climbing speed 2 different things? Like if
Yeah.
I was to walk
Yeah.
and then okay, nice.
Yeah.
It's like when a bear just climbs up a tree, it makes sense.
It
Well,
does have
this
some
time-
math. You can use both in the same walk, but there's math involved. So
Yeah, I had a hard time.
Scared,
I had a hard time measuring Vosrin's flight.
scared
they
and confused.
they
And
wake up.
they're going to one is going to come here and try and attack with advantage.
Oh boy.
don't know why,
It's
but when you said
It's going to hit for 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
This guy is also trying to attack you with advantage,
Mm-hmm.
oh,
and it's going to hit
Uh-oh, what a bad time for them to wake
for
up.
5 slashing damage. This guy is going to the bear. Is so scared about what's inside there that he prefers to go to you. He's going to attack, and is going to miss. And this
Ha ha,
guy
you little
is
shit.
going to attack you with advantage.
I'm gonna bite his ass once I get up there.
And that's 7 piercing damage.
Okay, well it's the same shit as last time.
This is for Team Azure. Then is going to be Team Blue. And Team Blue, this guy here is going to climb down a little bit and try to shoot you now in range. So Lumine, you now he now has pack tactics, so he's trying to
Yep.
hit you, and it's 19 to hit. So
Yep.
he's going to hit you and deal 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
this
at
guy is
21.
trying to attack the bear.
Ugh.
That's why I used the bear as cover.
And
Back.
Meat shield.
is 19 to hit and 4 piercing damage.
Eh. 63. It's not bad.
Now is Lumine's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna just slash that thing in front of me with my rapier.
Yes,
Oh,
roll
wrong
for an
one.
attack.
Let's see. Oh,
18 hits.
okie. Oh, that's
Okay.
10.
Oh!
So this is number 10. You go for
Ooh.
for a thrust with your rapier. You just piercing from side to side. He falls limp to the ground.
Oof.
Ooh.
Nice.
Shaking up his organs.
And let's see. Light weapons are can be used as a bonus, right?
If you wield both light at weapon.
Oh, okay.
Rapier is not.
Then I'll see here. Mhm.
Oh yeah, retro your con save.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or
Let's hope
10's
it holds
10
up.
Or 10's 10 HP if it even still exists.
No, it doesn't exist.
Up, yep. Oh, by
wow.
the way, she still has the con
Anyway,
tech advantage.
yeah.
I'll just
Yep, that
bonus
definitely succeeds.
I'll just do bonus shield of faith then
Bonus shield of
and-
fate. Okay.
and then end
She
there.
get
Yeah.
it back because I rolled a nat 20.
No, she doesn't get the 10 HP back.
Aw.
And that's for your turn. So it's Team Red now, and Team Red. This guy is living. This guy is
God, for
going
sleep.
to come to you and attack you with advantage because of reckless attack.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
oh yeah.
What's your AC?
Oh man, I'm about to get fucked. 14.
I roll a 16, so it's going to hit.
Well, you're raging, so yeah.
Well, is 5 slashing damage reduced to 2. This guy is climbing down and trying to shoot at you.
Oh boy. Well,
Oberon,
barbarians don't really care about AC.
It hits you. This is a 21.
Yeah.
And it deals you 7 piercing damage at reduced to 3.
Okay.
And that's for the red team, so it's your turn, Aubryn.
Okay, fuck this guy in front of me. I'm gonna swing my great axe from, like, if I were to sing a baseball bat,
Okay.
Oh,
I like it.
stop it! He's already dead.
Oh no.
This
Okay.
I fear for
Roll
this
for
kobold.
attack.
Oh,
It's going to hit. Roll for
oh
damage.
wow! Oh boy, here comes the rage damage. Oh,
Roll me a strength check.
Check, right?
Strength check, yes.
What was that? There was something that I wanted. I don't know.
So it's a 14. So you wield your great axe. You go and hit him in the chest with the strength so that you fling it, and it doesn't have even resistance. He's dead.
He gone.
damn! Now
Wow.
that's a
Nice.
barbarian.
And that's for your turn. Yes?
I'm gonna
Or you
move
wanna
under the one in front of me.
This one.
Yeah, there. That's
Okay.
it.
That's it. So Fria, is your turn. Bear noises.
Yep, shit ton of bear noises. I'm going to run to that wall. I'm gonna start scaling that shit.
Oh no!
You
Oh
want to
boy!
scale. Okay.
Yeah, we're going up the wall.
Hiding there.
How much speed do you have?
I
Oh
have
my!
climbing speed is 30.
Ah,
My
yes,
movement
that's-
speed is 40.
Ah, yeah.
Hey, so is there any way I can attack this kobold in front of me
Drag it down.
and fling his ass off the wall?
Oh boy!
You can try to bite him off. You're climbing right now. You can since it's you can fit, but it's kind of not the best. You can try to attack him. Yeah, sure.
Okay, I can multi-attack both of them, right?
You can
Only one.
multi-attack by splitting your attack between them. Yeah.
Okay, so the little blue bastard in front of me, I'm gonna try to bite his leg. Does a +4. Wait, was it a +6? So I
Aw.
wouldn't attack either fucking way.
I mean, that's still a 1. No matter what, that's a 1.
You run. You climb down. You try to hit, but like they push you down.
Kill you bitches! You assholes!
Oh,
The poor bear.
fuck you.
Your ass is so thick that you take
Long live the king.
Your ass is so thick
Yes.
that you get 5 bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
Okay. Climb back
Yeah.
up. But this time, I'm gonna get. Can I actually climb up to the point where I'm actually up there this time?
You can
Not-
try to climb there and like circle them in a
Yeah,
way,
I'm gonna do that.
but your attack action is ended.
Okay. So that's what I'm
You're
doing
just
now.
there staring menacingly.
What's up, fuckers?
Hello there.
I think you can push me off this fucking wall without consequences?
Okay, it's Ten's turn.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hit the one on my right with my scimitar.
This one, yes.
Yeah. Oof.
Oh my god.
That's a natural 1 party.
Oh boy.
You go to swing with your scimitar, okay, but like he has some kind of wooden shield, and your scimitar gets stuck in the shield.
Oh. Fuck. And bonus action again
We what?
with my other scimitar.
Without the scimitar, okay.
Well,
The same guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you hit. Is your d6 without the dex because you don't have
Oh.
weapon fighting. So it's 3 damage. Okay, so you swing upwards, it gets stuck on the shield, you take the other sword, and you, like, wound the creature from behind with another swift movement. 3 slashing damage.
Yeah.
Okay, and this is number 1. Okay. And is that your turn?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So Lucian, is your turn now.
Yep. Well, let's see. Yeah. Let's move to. Okay, top left of Lumine. Chat.
Top left of Lumine, here.
Yep. How many of them are within 30 feet from there?
From you,
Yep. From that point, how many of the kobolds that I can see are within 30 feet?
of radius.
Not just checking for range. Not. Yeah.
This in 30 feet,
Okay, the other two on the top right.
35,
Uh,
35.
okay, I have 5 more. I have 5 more feet of movement. I use my last 5 feet to get like 1 more square up top right.
Actually, they're both in 30 because they centered on you and not in front of you, so it's okay. They are in 30.
Okay. Okay,
This
so
one, too.
all right then.
This one,
Okay, so yeah.
all of this.
Okay, that's fine. All right then. So yeah. Okay. So I can also select the one that's on my top left, like the one that was above where I was before.
What is
Uh,
this
the
thing
blue-
doing?
You can just. Okay. Okay,
Okay.
I can also select the one that was just above me before I moved. That's also within
Yes,
30.
you can select it.
Okay, so you know what? I'll just do this in paint to make it easier. I select 3 creatures, and as Lucian walks over here, like within range of Lumine, he pulls out his amulet, and just you hear him mutter a small prayer as, "Oh stars, guide us." So, give and just cast Bane on these 3 charisma saving throws.
Oh wow.
Yes. Okay, Bane on charisma saving throw.
My DC is 14.
This one fails.
By the stars. Miss.
This one succeeds. And this one fails. So 2
Okay.
failures and 1 succeed.
Okay, that's Bane on both of them. That's a minus D4 to attack rolls and saving throws.
Yes.
And I'll end my turn here, just brandishing my shield.
Okay. So that's your turn. Is now their turn. So this guy takes out his bow and shoots at you, Aubryn.
I roll the D4, I guess, and let's
Yes, roll
from
d4.
Bane. That's a minus 4 to attack roll and saving
Still-
throws. But
With advantage.
still with advantage though.
Is going to miss.
Woo!
Let's go!
You're welcome.
Then we have this guy attacking the bear.
Hello there.
Crit.
Oh,
Oh my.
Well,
It was bound to happen.
well, that was yep. We rolled so many ones. 20 now.
Wait a second. What is my other? Here you are. So
Oh, here you are, death dice. The
So
special
this
dice
is-
that you only bust out.
is okay. Is 8 slashing damage.
Ow.
And then these 2 guys, they're both attacking you to get the pack tactics.
Okay.
So both of them 10. The first one misses. The second one is a 19 to attack, to hit.
Okay.
So okay, is four slashing damage.
Which ones were attacking?
This one here, and this one here. You can
Okay, Sentinel. Yeah.
Sentinel there.
Oh boy. Here it comes. And that's a 9.
Misses.
Somehow.
So you take the 4 slashing, and that's for Team 1's turn. Then it's going to be Team 2's turn, and this guy is going to try and attack you with a bow.
Yeah. Is that
So-
still a -4, or do I reset it for each one?
We can keep it -4, sure.
Alright then.
He's not going to hit.
Eh. Oh,
This
Bane.
one is going to attack the bear.
Bane, my beloved. I switched you
21
up.
to hit, so it's going to hit.
Oh my god.
I
And-
suddenly have 2 million AC.
I suddenly
no,
have
wait.
2 million AC.
And 5 slashing damage.
You little bastards.
How many
yeah.
HP has the bear left?
I have I think less than 10.
Oof.
Oh wow.
And
You
then
can heal yourself, you know.
Then is
Okay.
Lumine's turn.
Oh, okay.
Go, let
Can
me
I
go.
can I reach like in between the red and blue on the top right?
Let me check.
Wait, question.
Mm,
Question.
you
Question.
can. Yes.
I have an idea. Is reverting your form an action or a bonus action?
You can do it as a bonus.
I think as a bonus. Let me check. Let me check real quick. Mm, mm.
I don't think it says anywhere that it's a bonus action, but it doesn't say it's an action either.
It says
It's
to
a
wild shape on your turn as a bonus.
Yeah,
Oh,
as a moon druid, you can wild shape as a bonus. I don't know if that
Right.
applies to both transforming into or out of.
Say anything about reverting though. You
Okay.
can bonus to heal yourself using a spell slot.
Combo and shape.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything
You
about
wild
reverting.
shape as a bonus action, so you can wild shape in and out. Or this is unless what I. This is as the DM chooses.
Okay. So I can revert as a bonus action.
Yes, but now is Lumine's turn.
I know. I just wanted to ask.
Okay, Lumine, is your turn. You went there. You reached in between both of them.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna snap my fingers and do thunderclap.
Oh!
A clap.
Oh,
It's a con.
Cantrip.
Yeah, con save.
Oh boy,
Okay.
kobolds and con saves. You'd love to see it.
Well, let me check something real quick. Thunderclap is
Spell save is
1d.
13.
Oh, okay. Let me check.
You actually get to use
on
it.
which one? On which one? Oh, radius.
The
Everyone.
radius, yeah.
Yeah, it's everyone within 5 feet.
Okay,
Both
so
of them.
this one.
Wait, Bane subtracts a saving throw too.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
Oof.
We work well together.
Okay, one rolled a nat 20.
Oh, okay.
Interestingly enough, the blue one is going to succeed, and this one is going to fail.
Of course.
Bruh.
Oh well.
It's 1d6 of thunder
Thunder
damage.
Thunder.
damage.
Everybody clap your hands.
And so
Clap
this
thy
is
hand.
Number 9. Let me check number 9. It gets 3 damage. And cons negates, right? So it doesn't even take off, right?
Yeah.
So, and okay, you want to do something else?
Let me see. If let's see here. If I don't attack like with what are the things for light weapons? I forgot.
Basically, light weapons works like this. If you have 2 light weapons, you can attack normally and use your bonus action to attack another time. Only if you take the attack action. In this case, you took the spell, cast spell action. So you cannot bonus action attack unless something says otherwise.
Like an Eldritch Knight.
Yeah, Eldritch Knight can attack
they
and
can-
bonus action spell and then bonus action attack on spell, stuff like that.
And attack 5 more times and hit your mom. They have a lot.
Oh, wow. I'll just stay there then.
Okay, and that's for your turn. So it's Team Red now, and Team
fuck.
Red. This is still sleeping. These 2 are dead.
Hello, sleep.
This guy, yeah, it's like it's the fourth or fifth turn. Or it's 1 minute, right? So he's still sleeping, but he's going to try and attack you, Lumine, with advantage because of pact.
Yep, it's 1 minute.
That's
This is
17 AC, by the way.
21 to hit.
No, that hits.
Wow.
asleep.
Okay, so
Shit.
this is going to be
I love
6
sleep.
slashing damage,
Sleep, my beloved spell.
Okay.
and you need to concentrate on your Shield of Fate.
Yep, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
have advantage thanks to that.
Oh yeah, Warcaster.
Oh, Warcaster, yeah, nice.
Oh, where's the RR? Come on.
Keep forgetting we're level 4.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
that, I think that was barely enough.
That's barely enough twice.
Okay.
Yep.
So you concentrate. You concentrate.
Okay.
It was literally a
I'm at
DC 10.
I'm at 15 now, by the way.
And that's it for this team turn because that's one sleeping.
Might need
so
some healing.
Aubryn, it's your
I can-
turn.
Yeah, I can take care of that.
Alright, now this one I'm gonna hit it like. Have you seen a lumberjack cutting like logs?
Chop, 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 chop
Pretty
away.
much.
in my
You're
heart.
asking to slice this little motherfucker.
Yeah,
in
like
half.
from top to bottom. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Oh boy.
I love it.
Normal or reckless?
Normal.
Normal. Okay. You swing downwards. You hit. Roll for damage. That's 11 damage. And you swing down and you break the skull in half. Literally.
Damn.
Fucking Great Panther, let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna move to the
There.
left of Lumine. Yeah, there, and that's it.
Okay. And that's your turn. Fria, is your turn. You can
Okay.
bear or bear out. Bear in or bear
Well,
out.
I'm a bear out. Freya's gonna start glowing, and her bear form is gonna turn into a regular form, and she's gonna look down at the kobolds and say, "I do not appreciate being pushed off a cliff," and I'm a thunder wave their bitch asses.
Let's go.
Oh,
Okay.
that's badass.
Let me check. Let me check.
Yeah, they get
Thunder
hit.
wave.
They're definitely within the radius.
Will I roll roll? Do I roll twice?
They roll,
'Cause
they roll con saves.
We have
Oh.
to roll con save.
Okay.
You don't have to
That's
roll.
not those.
Yeah, you have to just wait if they
Yeah,
fail.
they have to roll.
Oh.
Remember when Yuvia got slammed
Did
through a
you
wall?
prepare thunder wave?
Yep, I did.
Okay. Okay, no, because I was like refreshing your sheet and I didn't see it.
Did the bot die?
What?
I think it's just quiet.
I can still
Let's
hear
go.
it.
Oh, I have it on low. That's
Okay,
why.
so Constitution saving throw. Let me
Fail, you
check.
little fucks. You know you want
One
to.
rolled a nat 20.
Oh,
Of course.
never mind.
That still takes half.
Nat 2.
Oh,
So
one of them gets pushed down.
this guy
This
is going to
Spartacus.
be pushed down and take how much?
2d6.
2d8
I got
or
2d8.
2d8.
This is
And
Nubioc.
and the other one is going to take half damage still.
But oh!
Okay.
You'd love,
You love to see it.
does the
That's-
kobold not get falling damage?
Okay, so this kobold number 6 is
Uh,
going to take 1 damage,
What? He fell, bro! I took damage when I
and the other one is going to take 2 thunder damage and fall. So kobold number 2 is going to take 2 thunder damage and is going to take 2d6 of bludgeoning. Let me check. He's going to take 10 bludgeoning. He's going to splat down in the.
more damage from the fall.
Yeah, it takes more damage from the fall.
Okay, that's a
It's
worth it.
one spell slot. Okay, so I don't have anything else because I fucking bonus action out of my wild shape and then I fucked that
Okay.
little dude. So I got nothing else.
That was cool though.
Danny's
What?
Stensten.
Yeah, I'm just doing the same thing again.
Okay, so try to pierce one out.
Mm-hmm.
Roll for attack. That's 14 hits. Roll for damage. That's 6 total piercing damage. Let me check on the number 3. Number 3 didn't get hurt before, so you go for a lunge and you pierce in one side and it's clearly in pain, but it's still alive.
Okay, bonus again.
Okay. Okay, with the other one, sure.
Yeah.
It hits.
Nice.
And you go with one with one slash we deal 6 damage, and it's clearly in pain. With a returning slash, you just cut its throat and it's go down.
Oh wait, does she have 2 weapon fighting?
No, but 5 damage is enough. So it's
Yeah.
not
Oh,
8, it's
right,
5,
right,
but it's
right.
a knife.
Yeah.
Question is, are we gonna kill the sleeping one or leave him?
Yeah, see y'all.
And
Oh,
then you
well.
want to do something else?
No.
Okay. So then is Lucian's turn.
Speaking of, don't mind that one. Well, seeing that things are mostly being taken care of, Lucian will just move. Oh yeah, the frightening thing. Does that still limit our movement?
You can basically the frightened. You cannot surpass this pass. You're frightened from what is inside,
Oh yeah. All right
not
then.
from them.
Ooh.
Okay, so I could still move up. Okay then.
If you move towards the like directly toward, you're
Yeah.
going to have off your movement.
All right then.
But as long as you move towards something, your focus is on something else, you can move.
Okay, let's move 2 squares up, 1 square left.
Oh, the
And-
ones with the yellow triangles are still alive, right?
Yeah, they just have Bane. And speaking of Bane, Lucian puts out his hammer and just puts forward a hand and just says, "Your time calls." Hold the dead on my one to the left. On the one to the left.
Nice.
Wisdom
Toll the
saving
dead.
throw, and
Wisdom
I roll Bane again.
Yes, roll Bane again.
Let's see how much it's.
Wait, I gotta put my health
That's
back. I'm
minus
no
3
longer,
at a
no longer
DC
male.
14.
You roll for damage.
Oh boy, let's roll 1d12 necrotic damage. It's hurt, right?
It's the fourth one. Let me check.
Is it hurt or unhurt?
The fourth one is not hurt.
Oh, this one is actually not hurt, so it's actually just a d8. Alright then.
It's pretty much the only one that is not.
Oh, I actually never got hurt. Well, alright then, d8,
Well, it's
5
5 necrotic. Now is hurt.
necrotic damage.
This bell sound like it echoes in his mind as he feel the life being like consumed from inside. He's screaming in pain.
Lumine, you want the healing, or is someone worse off? Healing
I'm at
word on.
15, so
Yeah, okay, you take it. Let's do healing word on Lumine as a bonus action.
Yes.
Take. Boom!
Ooh.
Take 8 max healing,
Oh, that's a
and
come back
I'll
to County 23.
end my turn there.
Okay. So
Positive
now
action.
is this guy's turn.
That one's dead.
This one is still alive and is
That one's still
trying
asleep.
to shoot at you.
Do I roll the Bane again, or do we just keep the 3?
We can keep the 3.
Alright,
He's going
minus
to miss.
3. Woo!
Yeah.
Bane, my beloved.
Son of little bastards.
Then is going to be Team 2 turn, so the blue ones. This guy is going to come to you and try to attack you. He's going to hit. Is a 20 total.
Oh, I'm scared.
5 piercing damage. Not slashing, sorry. And then is this guy's turn. We are going to keep the -3, but he's going to have advantage.
Oh, let's see.
So this is 16, and this is less than 16 total. Does 16 eat Lumine?
No, I have 17.
Okay,
Ah.
yeah,
Oh,
because
boy.
of Shield of Fate.
And Bane.
18 AC
so
gang.
just go for a swing, but you have this like mystical barrier around you that just boom prevents him from attacking you.
Lucian and Lumine work well together, holy shit.
And that's for their turn.
I
Now
mean,
is
cleric
Lumine's
spells,
turn.
am I right?
Is your turn, Lumine?
Oh, okay. Question, Aubryn, are you okay with taking potentially 1d6 damage?
I mean, he resists it.
I mean, for Shadow, it's not the first time that he takes
It's not
collateral
the first time
damage, so
I from an ally. Flashbacks.
Flashbacks to Friday.
yeah, don't worry about
yeah.
it.
Okay, then.
Yet you
guess I'll-
told me to shut the fuck up.
I guess I'll do.
Of course.
No,
Shadow
I-
always gets
I told you to
Okay.
go fuck thyself. It's
Yes.
a different thing.
Okay.
I mean, you have
Yeah.
good con save.
Yeah. I guess I'll do Thunderclap again.
Okay.
Rip Shadow.
Why I asked.
Aubryn, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Why I asked.
Not again.
It's a 13 spell save, by the way.
Okay, you
He
Nice.
pass.
succeeds.
Nice.
Good.
We keep the
Okay.
Bane.
This one rolls a nat 1. The other one, it rolls. What is it? Shit!
Okay.
Oh.
Roll a 16 minus 1, 15 minus 3, 12. So he takes the damage.
Woo!
Wow.
Bane, my beloved.
So both of
Good.
them
I
take
love
damage.
Bane. I love sleep. I love Bane.
Oh,
I
four
love the
damage.
Twilight
Okay,
Cleric.
4 damage. Bane is one of the few things that actually makes saving throw
Yeah.
harder. So it's really beautiful.
Yeah, I love Bane.
No. Number 9 is going to take 4 damage. He's getting hurt. Still up, but very hurt. Number 8 is just blasted by the strength of the thunderclap, and he falls down.
Hey.
Bane, my beloved.
That's for Lumine's turn.
Yeah.
Then is this guy's turn.
Are you finally awake?
Let me roll a d20. No, he's still sleeping.
Still sleeping. Sleep, my
time.
beloved. Can you tell I like playing it?
Aubryn, is your turn.
I love the
Okay,
Twilight Cleric.
I don't know why I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do. You'll already know.
Reckless.
I mean, sure, why not?
Reckless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
a
my god.
19. Okay. Rolling for damage. That's 8 damage. You go with your great axe. You plunge the blade in his chest, and it's and dies.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice.
There's
Okay.
the sleeping.
Now,
There's
if
the sleeping guy and one up top.
if I have enough movement, I want to stand between Lucian and the other kobold.
Yes, you have.
One more to the left. And that's it.
Just stare at him menacingly.
And then is Fria's turn.
I'm a thunder wave again, in spite of this fucking.
Again? Oh boy. Out of
Yeah.
pure spite.
Okay.
Yeah. Fucking
roll-
Is the
roll-
cliff behind you okay?
I have no clue, but if it collapses on me, at least I did something cool.
Because yep, it does affect object, and look behind you.
What's the DC?
I DC
Yeah,
14 should be.
14.
14.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a 15, so it takes
Oof.
half.
This guy is just resistant.
This little fucker is planted in the ground.
I mean,
Well-
even with half, it may die
mean,
if you roll high
There's a
enough.
chance. Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
chance.
guys.
Don't roll two
What was
ones.
I swear to God, if I roll
Nope.
2 1s,
Roll 2 max,
Again.
I dare ya.
Roll maximum
that's a
damage.
268. That's not the right dice.
Then-
And that's
Three.
3.
Thunder damage. Let me check. 3 thunder damage. He got just 1 damage last time, I think.
Is it still
Number
alive?
6. Yeah, he's still alive.
Oh my god.
Thunder wave, you're not doing your fucking job.
Sometimes you just roll shit.
Is that your turn?
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh. Okay.
Shillelagh. Just
Her-
depression.
her to
Just
fall.
depressive shillelagh.
Shillelagh is concentration.
Sad shillelagh.
Is it?
I don't know. I'm asking.
It isn't? Yeah, I think it is. Wait.
I think it isn't.
Uh,
I don't
No,
think
no,
it's
it
not.
says it lasts a
it's not.
minute.
Yep. It lasts a minute,
What?
but it's not
Yeah.
I
constant.
thought my
yes,
spell
yes.
on 10 ended. I don't got that anymore.
I mean,
Either-
she still
either way.
has the bonus on constitution checks if she wants.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing. Okay, so
And
checks
it's
still
10 paces.
exist.
Speaking of 10, 10 is your turn.
Okay, I go to the sleeping one. And say, time to extend your sleep. And
Oh,
try
boy.
to stab him in the heart.
Okay.
Ooh,
Roll
Okay.
with advantage.
Do they
10
technically count as
paces, I'm
unconscious
slapping
for the
her.
critical hit? Oh boy.
It hits.
Alright.
It's okay, no slap
It's
for
a
10.
crit, so it's
Yep.
1d6 plus 3 plus 6.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh.
No way.
That's
it's
a
gonna
lot.
Only
survive,
1,
right?
2 left.
Come on. I mean, it's never been hit.
Yeah, watch
There's
him.
maybe.
You take your scimitar, you plunge it down, and it just didn't. It doesn't even move. It just dies.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, that's it.
And then is Lucian's turn.
Okay. Fria, you want any help there, or do you want to take that one personally?
I'm gonna fucking beat this fucker into a pulp.
All right then.
Sure,
I'll attack the one to the
I'll
left
do
of
it.
Oberon.
Okay.
Uh,
Let's
What
just
do you
do the
think?
same. Let's just do the same thing. Raise a hand forward and just say, "Your time is up." Toll the dead once again. Wisdom save,
Okay.
and with Bane still up. Let's roll the d4 again. That's a minus. Oh my! I am rolling hot on Bane.
Yeah, 1d12. Go.
Oh boy. Well, 1d. What we roll one.
Nice.
Watch me roll 1 necrotic damage. I rolled. Oh, that's actually good.
Yeah, he's like is being consumed by inside, and he just fall down, terrified.
He
dead.
just implodes. There's only one left.
I guess I'll just
And
stay
yeah.
here and wait for that thing, that the tension up there to stop.
Well, is this guy's turn at this point?
Speaking of,
This guy is
Oh,
going
you
to
little
attack you.
Fuck you, you shit. You better miss.
fuck you in particular.
What your AC?
IC is 17.
17, it misses.
Fuck yeah, you little bitch.
There's a lot of tension going
This
up in
is,
that kill.
this is personal.
This is personal now.
Lumine, it's your turn.
Should we even interrupt?
2 thunder waves.
I feel like she could. I feel like she should take that one on this point.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dance the fear away.
should we even interrupt?
Lumine, it's your time to kill Steel. Your turn.
I'm the kill steal.
Kill steal. Okay.
Do we even need to interfere? That seems personal
if
now.
you want, we can go back and forth between the two of them.
Please. Let them fight.
If you
Yes,
allow it, if you're willing to just give up your turn, we can just go back and forth.
Just
Okay,
let them
I
fight.
want to see this happen. So why
Yes.
Okay, so it's your turn, Fria.
It's literally just.
magical
Let's
ball.
go fisticuffs.
I swear to God. If I fucking miss again,
What are you
I'm
going
gonna turn
to do?
this little fucker into a. I'm gonna turn him into a purse, or maybe a hat.
Shalala?
Yeah, mashallah.
It's just personal now.
Okay,
Go
wait.
and
What was
attack.
it
You
to
can
hit
do it.
again? To hit
No, this is
again.
personal.
With Shalala,
spell
I think you use your spell casting modifier.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's your spell
6.
attack mod. Yeah.
It
Oh,
is.
that's
Fuck you, you little bitch!
Roll for damage.
D8 plus wisdom, which should be D8 plus 4.
1d8 plus 4. Fuck this little bastard.
You go with your magical stick. You go and you bonk him so hard that it just and dies.
Oh, that was yeah. Oh, no,
And that was personal.
Yes, it was. We'll kick him off the cliff.
For good measure.
Yes.
Just rolls
Just in
down.
case.
Da,
Yeah.
da, da. And as you kill them and he falls to the ground, you're gonna roll me everyone a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy, once again.
Ah.
Ah shit, here we go again. Come on, cleric, you should be good at this. What's
Whoops.
Well, nature
too.
okay? Well, that's a 16.
Oh no.
Oh, Lumine.
Everyone that rolled below 15 is
Fuck.
I'm safe.
Yeah.
Me and
it's the whatever is inside is the real problem. You feel scared.
hey, I
Oh,
took
boy.
no damage during that fight. Well, I did as a bear, but not as me. Nice.
What?
Spell slots.
Yeah.
Kobold though. Fuck that. I'm gonna walk down. I'm not sure that cave cliff is stable anymore.
Yeah, that's it. Been hit by thunder wave twice.
Gonna cause an avalanche soon.
Might be. Let's fucking get this done. We'll be stuck in this cave. Get
So
in.
are the ones
Actually,
who
I'm gonna
feel just paralyzed?
Well, no, they're
They're
just
afraid.
much more hesitant to enter, but they feel like they have pressure on them. You're
Whatever
frightened,
it-
but you're not paralyzed.
Okay.
Whatever's inside. These things seem to fear them more. Fear it
I
more.
can see why.
Well, we came here to do this, so we might as well head in.
How are you
I
all
think-
doing? asking for health.
I
Hmm.
guess I'm good. 25 HP. At 23.
Yeah, I'm still good.
I guess put it in your chat how much you have current and versus total. Because I prepared the
I
spell
managed.
thought I prepared the spell Shadow thought was gonna be useless.
I
Just in case.
managed not to get
Yeah,
hit in
we're
my
fine.
regular
Don't need-
Wrong, wrong. No, that's not 27.
No, that seems like a lot.
I'm the only one. What?
No, that seems like a lot.
Okay, for a moment I thought you were like,
I was like,
No, just switch that up. Just
yeah.
switch that up.
Okay, so you guys don't need prayer of healing. All right.
oh, prayer of healing is good.
Yeah, I was just asking.
Yeah,
If you,
right?
if you
Imagine-
don't have time to go for a short rest, it's still good.
Yeah.
Imagine if someone just swapped prayer of healing at the last second.
Imagine swapping prayer of healing out loud because it's useful in combat.
Yeah, right? What a fucking idiot.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
SMA.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Imagine you, whoever
The
you
game.
are. Imagine
So-
swapping out prayer of healing. Okay, you guys know. We're
What,
fine.
what are you going to do?
I'm gonna gather all of my strength to go inside the cave to retrieve the javelin that I throw.
The javelin is
prayer of
actually
healing?
around here, and you can find it clearly.
Ah, okay.
Can I go over and loot the kobold that pissed me off's pockets?
Fuck you in
Specifically
particular.
him. and
Specifically
no one else.
him. No,
Uh,
nobody else.
Roll me
You
a
got-
d20, flat d20.
Okay.
What does prayer of healing do?
That's
It's 2d8 plus Wismod healing to ever, but it takes 10 minutes to cast.
But are you going to
Oh.
cast it or not?
Nah, I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
Watch me regret that later.
You roll a 3, so you go there. You see this shambling mess of a kobold. You think you like, okay, maybe I should pickpocket him. Maybe I can find something. You look a little bit. You don't see anything interesting besides the weapon. They are clearly mossy and and like useless. And so you just kick him and you go away.
Can I still take the weapon?
What?
Still take the weapon?
You can take the weapon, but they are pretty much rusted piece of metal.
Hey. Listen, you never know when something may come in handy.
I mean, surely
Oh.
the short bow is better than the one that you tried to make.
Oh, they have a short. Okay, I'll take that. Why the fuck not?
When a kobold short bow is better than yours.
The
Yeah.
kobold short bow is very small.
It's
It's-
tiny.
It's like
It's a
it's
toy
like-
bow.
it's like the tiny bow.
It's tiny.
Tiny
Yeah,
bow
Freya-
has like a range
6'4".
of 30 and to 120, and is a D4.
Oh my god! How the fuck is she even gonna wield
wow.
that thing? Freya's tiny. This shit is not gonna work.
Fucking tiny. It's so cute.
Freya's.
So cute.
It is. I have an idea. I'll keep it. I'll give it. I'll
And you
give it
find-
to
and
my
you
mentor.
Find
if I meet her again.
two arrows.
It just
Two very small arrows.
The baby bow. I'm gonna
Yeah.
take it, and I'm gonna take the arrows. I'm gonna yell over to Lumine. You want these?
those don't look like the right size.
I'll just say I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna stab him into the kobold.
Okay.
This little bastard.
Do people still look like they're frightened? Yeah.
A little bit.
Okay. If so, I may have something to help with that. I just before heading in, everyone to me may be able to help against this feeling, whatever it is. Everyone closer to me, huddle up.
Okay.
Let's go.
Before I go over, can I carve out a piece of flesh of the kobold?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. This is the shit for the baby bow.
Baby bow.
Its name now. I'm gonna give it to my mentor once I meet her again.
All right. And as
Good
everyone
plan. She's a
huddles
gnome,
beside,
so
and as everyone huddles beside Lucian, fear not what lies in the dark. It is a comfort, not a fright. Guide us on our way, O stars, guiding light, channel divinity, Twilight Sanctuary. That line. And I guess to those frightened, I'll choose to end their frightened, and to those who aren't, just take, I guess, 9 temp HP.
Nice.
Oh,
Uh,
nice. That's
can I
Creed's
can
voice.
can that
Don't do
also
that.
technically apply to those who were already frightened, since it technically lasts a minute?
Yes, you can do it.
Okay, so basically everyone gets 9, and the frightened condition ends on you.
Yes.
And as a soothing twilight aura just emanates and just be gone the fright, or stars like that burning. I am a bard now. Okay, take the temp HP. No, you're not
Okay.
scared anymore.
Got
Are
9.
you
And that's channel divinity gone.
going inside?
I'm one. Okay, wait.
That should help.
Yeah. How dark? Wait, can we see how dark it is?
It is quite dark.
Well,
Okay,
speaking,
Surely you need a torch if you don't have dark vision.
speaking
I think
of, this might help. Lucian reaches a hand to everyone. My wisdom modifier is 4, and well, I use Eyes of the Night and grant everyone 300-foot dark vision.
damn.
I'm still raging,
I
right?
haven't even forgotten to use my regular dark vision yet.
I mean, it
300
just adds.
Yeah, so I have 360.
No,
Is
it goes on top.
Yeah, we went over this before. I'm just a fucking
Yeah.
idiot.
All right then, and well, there you go. Everyone just has 300-foot radius dark vision because
Keck.
I guess
Am
I guess they said it was all right to give a class that.
Am I still raging?
No, your rage stopped.
Yeah, it lasts a minute.
Last a minute.
Well, that's channel divinity and Eyes of the Night.
Then
So-
Advantage on their next initiative. Everyone's just huddling around Lucian pre-buffing, right? In an
Something
MMORPG.
small that I just noticed.
Okay, who wants initiative advantage?
me, please.
Oh.
All right, then I'll smack
Barbarian.
Oberon. Take the initiative advantage.
Okay. Then
Give us
Somebody-
slap on the cheeks.
Yep, vigilant blessing. Take the initiative advantage.
Aubryn just kinda whispers to himself, "Oh, I have dark vision."
Oh, you'll get used to it. Small detail that has nothing to do with the story, but I noticed Freya and Ten have the same hair.
Oh,
I don't know why. I just noticed.
I mean, I have a picture that's better.
You use what you.
I
feel.
basically use all of my Twilight Cleric stuff.
Nice.
Well,
let's hope that whatever is inside is not going to be too hard.
well, that's why
Well,
that's
at least
why.
I have something
Well,
that might help me.
HP.
That's what I should probably. Oof. Question: Is the roar? Actually, that'd probably be a history check. I'll just ask you though. Is the roar magical? If it's something that I have to roll for, can I roll for it?
What do you mean?
Is the roar magical, or is it just a natural thing?
The
Oh,
one that you heard it from inside?
Yeah.
For what you know, is just a roar.
Okay. I'll probably just use bear again.
All right, then I guess
Probably a
we're
wolf and have pack tactics.
heading in.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I
Uh,
forgot.
You have to give me 1 minute because I have to go to the bathroom, but then we are going to be going inside. And don't worry, we're going to just have like the ending for this part.
I
We're
was
going
gonna
to
ask.
end soon.
yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Just give me a
So,
1 minute. 1 minute.
attack tactics or multi-attack?
I'm pretty sure my recording might not hit my mic up because it just went not responding last time.
Oh boy.
Whenever I
Shadow,
was
or yours
recording.
alright?
Yeah, no worries. I think. Yeah,
Okay,
it's
that's
good.
good.
We'll just use shadows.
think I
Rip PC.
think if I was to turn into a
Oh yeah,
toad,
you
I
have
could
to
have ate.
export the half.
Does Shadow use FBR? Because I could just export it.
OBS.
I can't wait till you see the anime scene.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, you export part 2 of Animam. I can export this one.
Yeah. That anime scene in anime.
Yep.
And then
I think
amongst all the seriousness, Irish grows a beard.
I wasn't there for that last part.
Yeah, she rolled a 17 in Wild Magic.
Yeah. It apparently gives you a feathered beard.
Nah, this shit was great.
Well, let's hope me saving 2 level 2 spell slots specifically for Moonbeam and Spiritual Weapon
I'm
will
back.
be useful.
What do you think is more
I might get
scarier running at you at full speed? A giant fucking frog or a bear?
Frog.
A frog can swallow you.
A frog can jump.
Yep.
I could have just ate one of the kobolds.
Yeah, you probably could have. They're like small.
Yeah, they are small.
You slowly start walking inside this cave. It's at the start is quite broad, but the more you go inside, it gets twisted and smaller, and then broader again. You see bigger rooms, smaller rooms. There are many things you notice. You see kobolds dead. You see traces of blood around. You see traces of claws, marks of some sort. You even see like kobold hatchling, pretty much. A couple of kobolds that have been born like very recently. They're just petrified in a corner with a what?
I said the poor babies.
You see this couple of kobold that are like around what is seen to be a female kobold that again is petrified by fear in a corner in one of this cave's room in what is supposed to be their nest. She sees you and she doesn't care. She's just scared. I don't know if you want to interact with this creature or you want to just continue your travel.
I Christian can be smart enough to know that kobolds can't maybe speak Draconic, right?
You may try.
Wow.
I like turn to Oberon. Can you communicate with her?
I'll try, but no guarantees. So I approach the little kobolds.
The time as soon as you approach this female kobold with her hatchling around, she goes down like she's trying to make herself smaller and like in a kind of a submissive stance.
Alright, so then I start to say in Draconic, we're not here to hurt you. We want to actually take care of the thing that is scaring you all.
Actually, did my Twilight Sanctuary last long enough where I can actually put the kobolds in it as well?
Nope.
Nope.
At
Alright
this
then.
point, is the Twilight Sanctuary's hand,
Alright then.
and
Continue on.
the kobold look at you and she just shakes her head. She shakes her head in fear.
can you tell me something about the thing that is scaring you?
You hear her like blattering something, like muttering, and it's some kind of gibberish, and you hear bone, black, blood. These are the words that you can guess.
Okay, I say out loud in common, bone, black, blood. And then I continue speaking to her.
Okay.
What do you mean by that?
She's petrified. Petrified in fear.
I turn back to the rest of the party and I say, she's totally frightened. I don't know if you can think of a way to calm her down, but right now she only gave me those 3 words I said before.
Everyone, roll me a perception check.
Oh,
Oh, I have advantage. Nice.
Oh,
that is.
Just
Not
just a normal
20.
perception.
Perception, normal perception.
Yeah, hold on.
Let's see here. Mine is 4.
Ooh.
14.
What's my perception again? That's a 4. And that's a 5.
Ooh, 20. Ooh, not 20.
Oh,
Okay,
Ooh.
so
I see God.
Lucian,
Doing a
you
20
hear
is
it
nice.
too. Everyone hears it. Lucian a little less, and Ten and Lumine better than all the others, but you can clearly see some noise, some is vicious, is creepy noise. Lumine and Ten, you can hear even clearly is someone is eating something deep in the cave.
Ugh.
Sounds ominous.
Oh, it's definitely eating.
Well, that might be the thing. And then Lucian remembers that one of them never returned. Right?
That's right.
Yeah, that might be it.
The half elf.
He tightens the shield around his arm. I think we know what we're here for.
Mm-hmm.
You continue walking inside the cave.
Before
You can-
we continue,
Yeah.
I turn back to the kobolds and I say again in Draconic, we're gonna find this thing that is terrifying you. Whenever you see an opening, just get out of here. Be safe.
She vaguely nods.
Right? And we continue.
You keep on going inside the twisted caverns that goes round and round, splits and then gum back together. As signs of blood, signs of traces of claws and you can even see remnants around of kobold that have been devoured. Half of them sometimes. You see a couple of them that like you can see maybe an arm or a leg scattered around. The darkness and the blood, how bloody it is, it gets heavier and heavier. This smell is terrible. Then something catches your eyes. The badge of the commission of someone.
Oh.
Well, I
I
guess
don't
too
we
late.
know if
found
it's
it.
the same person that I'm thinking of.
Near the badge, you can see two trails of blood, like someone that have been like pushed and like crawled maybe, leaving blood from from their wounds. Following these tracks, you find yourself in a big opening. In front of you, there are two creatures. One is
Oh boy.
slender,
Oh,
leathery black, lucid skin,
Oh.
with what it seems like a mask, but it's not a mask. It's like the skull, the bone, the skull that is like out, forming a natural helmet, with this fearsome Maws.
he's like that one dinosaur.
And another one, bigger, tougher, more heavier, with jaws that are like broken and full of teeth that drop blood. Scattered around, remnants of kobolds. And what you can figure out is what it remains of the third member of the scout team. Little remains. Probably just the clothes. As you enter inside this opening and you see these creatures. One with a big bite swallows the remnants of a kobold. The other one sniffs the air and turns back at you. Everyone roll initiative.
Bah.
Oh shit!
Well, fuck.
Boy.
You're fighting
Wow.
some abominations today,
I have
bitches.
advantage,
I'll
right?
make sure my
By-
mask is
Yep.
on my face.
Yep.
Thank you.
I gave you a visual blessing for a reason, and that's actually decent.
Well,
I'm gonna make sure my mask is on my face. Oh boy.
I already rolled decent. Oh, never mind.
Last word.
Oh, wow, okay.
Oh my. Wow.
Ugly bastard.
Okay, let me roll their
Mhm.
initiative.
Yeah, I probably can't put those to sleep.
Hehe.
You can try.
I can try.
10 HP.
You two want to be married?
Okay, so
Lucian
let's see
becomes
the
a priest.
order.
Lucian
So
becomes
Fria
I go-
is 22. Then we have 10. Wait.
Oh, God.
Yeah, bet. Wait a second. Aubryn again with the advantage rolling.
Wait, did Oberon still roll low somehow?
I rolled lower than before. Like,
That's impressive, I have to say.
Yeah.
And with a screech, the battle begins.
And
Jeez.
are we starting then? Because,
Yes.
well, if we are, let's
If you
go.
want to change, yes. We needed something more climatic.
Yeah.
Let me check. I have to take this thing real quick. And Fria, is your turn.
Oh fuck! Why am I first? I'm gonna go back to bear.
Okay.
Yeah, we probably might want it.
Yeah, I don't like these guys. Well, I'm gonna go back to bear,
Yes.
and after I go back to bear, can I make that? Can I make it to the big one?
Let me put you in bear form. Wait a second. Wild shape. I have a wild shape folder.
Oh,
Let me.
I
Go
feel
here.
bad because once we hit level 6, that folder's probably gonna double in size.
Let's try to use the ones that you really want. But sure, it's no problem. So
There
you
we
want
go.
to try and reach this guy.
Yeah, I have 40 feet of
Yeah,
I
you
make
can
that.
do it. You can do it with no problem.
Okay, I'm gonna multi-attack this big bastard.
Sure.
Okay.
It's a bite and a claw, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it again to hit? I think it was a. Was it a 6 to hit?
Do you have the sheet?
I have it. It was 6 to hit.
Okay.
Guess neither of those hit.
Oh, boy.
None of those hit.
Ah. Well, this
It's
is gonna be
back.
Go
entertaining.
for a bite, you go for a claw, and you see this is a massive creature that is on 4, is not erect on 2, is on 4, and he has this his skull that goes inside outside with his bony, with his 2 horns, and the skin leathery, white, black and polished like the one that you fought in Bordeaux. He stops your bite, and none of your attack hits. Now is his turn.
Ah, fuck!
Oh no.
No! No! Oh, it's that one.
This one is clear. Is smaller. Is like, is the size of a Goliath, pretty much.
Oh.
Wow.
This one
Skinny
is
but
clearly
tall.
bigger, and this one is erect. Is seems more like humanoid, but has this strong forearms with these big claws, and it has like legs that are reclinated, like the ones of animals, and it
Yeah.
goes for
Great.
2 multi-attack.
Oh, you bastard! Fuck you!
Oh boy.
Better miss, bitch!
Pretty hard to miss an 11.
Hits
I'm,
with the first one,
Okay.
miss with the second one.
Ah, you little
No,
shit! How
no, hits with the second one too.
Ah.
I rolled an 11. So
Wait.
it hits. So it's
What's
a
my
total.
AC?
Your AC is 11, right?
11, yeah. I thought it was 12 for
Okay.
a second. Okay, 11.
So the first hit is 9 slashing damage.
Okay, 9. In the second?
The second one is 8 slashing damage.
Okay. Shit. Well,
And you see this beast with blood drooling because it just ate. It goes for 2 slashes as his maws, his fearsome maws, enlarge. And then is 10's turn.
Okay.
how much was the damage again?
How much damage?
Yeah.
17 total.
Oh fuck!
Oh damn. Well, if anyone's gonna take it, you or Oberon.
I'm at 66 from 80 something.
Oh wow.
You lost your temp HP from the.
Temp HP is gone.
Yep.
What are you going to do, Tim?
Oh,
I will say to myself, I might hate you, but I can at least thank you for this. And I will cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay, so you're going to move. Who do you want to hit?
The Goliath size.
Okay, this one. Okay,
Yeah.
roll for attack.
Fuck.
You
these
go and
fuckers are
charge.
bad.
You go and charge your attack, and you hear inside, "No, thank you for this." You revert in the other form. You
Oh.
you are you are them. You are him,
Oh.
Shit.
and your attack is stopped.
Alright. Well, then I guess it's time. Form of Dread.
Form is red.
Ah,
Oh.
Okay.
my poor nose.
Yeah. So, do I still have my action?
Form of dread is an action.
No, it's a bonus.
No, your action has been interrupted.
Okay.
Okay.
So. Okay. So, that's it, or can I still do something?
You can move.
Okay.
Also, you have to.
Come
You,
over
you can
here.
roll your temp HP for the.
Oh,
for the form
right.
of dread.
Let's say 10 plus 4.
13. You can replace the one that you got from the.
Yep.
From
Yeah.
since I higher. Okay, so you want to move somewhere?
Wait,
A
actually,
bit
doesn't
up.
matter.
Yeah. I'll use my movement to go up.
Where?
Straight up, just to the wall.
Okay, around here, since you moved already.
Yeah.
Okay. This is your turn. Lumine, is your turn now. Uh, Vesper Endurance, okay.
Nice.
Okay, your temporary hit points right now, we think the one that you got from Lucian are higher, but the start of each turn you can refresh them. So, which ability are you going to choose?
I have a feeling wisdom might be important here. Unless you already have it.
It depends. It depends.
But then
You don't know.
I don't know. Oh, that's a short rest ability.
Yes.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you're-
you can just.
Once you're used to... Oh wait, would Lucian give 10 HP? I'm most brain. No,
Yeah,
it's okay. Like, you got 9 temp HP from him,
Yeah.
but with Vesper Endurance, you'll be able to regain them whenever you get hit. So, it still has a meaning, especially if you use it to get the saving throw and ability check bonus. Homebrew, my beloved.
If you weren't damaging at 9 temp HP.
So you're going to choose wisdom. Okay, so you get advantage of wisdom check and wisdom saving throw. Are you going to move? To square bottom right. Bottom right. Bottom left. Okay. Is that your turn? The last round, what's the duration of Shield of Fate? It's 10 minutes.
Oh wow, 10 minutes.
I would say that you have 1 minute left. Sure,
Nice.
we can use like that.
It actually lasts 10 minutes. I did not know that.
End of turn. Okay, so Lumine's turn. Oh, it's Jaws' turn. So Jaws
Fuck!
is going to attack the bear.
No! Jaws, no!
Oh boy.
I'll give you a cookie if you don't
He's
attack me.
going to multi-attack with his two giant, muscly armored claws.
Both these fuckers have multi-attack.
Yes,
Of course they do.
of course. it is.
Fuck
Oh, the
them.
second one doesn't hit.
Oh, it actually
You big
misses.
bitch.
Oh, nice.
Dodge mine, I dodge yours, you bitch.
Yeah, but the first one is still going to deal 13 bludgeoning damage.
Ah,
But they missed.
The first one.
yeah.
Oh.
The second one is a miss.
It does 13 with one attack.
Okay.
No, I think we might want to spam Bane.
I think I'm gonna die.
Nah.
No, that
And
does mean
next,
she'll face the drop.
Jaws' turn. Then is Lucian's turn.
Well,
Shit.
I think let's just.
What is
Am I 60 feet away from Tiny Guy? Or it's tinier?
They're
am I-
both big.
It's 45.
Okay, yeah. And as my bonus action, I summon my spiritual weapon right at his right.
Bonk his bitch ass.
Oh, you
I'll technically stab him.
You summon
Summon my
the
spiritual weapon using
Stab
the
him.
spiritual weapon.
block, and I summon, the spectral smash at him with the same bonus action.
Is a bonus action, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to summon and swing.
Yeah.
And doesn't even require concentration, if I remember
Yep,
correctly.
it does not. That's 14. Does
Be
that
right
hit?
back.
Let me check. Wait a second. I want to check something very quick.
Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon. Here it is.
I
Bonus action. Spell custom mode. You hit falls. Bonus action. Your turn. Yeah, you can use the melee. You can you summon and make a melee, and whenever you want, as a bonus action, you can do it whenever.
Alright, then.
14 on the on Maws,
Yep.
right?
on Maws.
Okay,
Yeah.
Maws, it misses.
Oh, it actually misses. Well, that at least that's there now. So with my wait, let me check the range on Toll the Dead. How far can I that range? That's 60 feet. Yep, let's just do Toll the Dead on him as well. Wisdom saving throw DC 14.
On Maws, okay.
Yep.
Let me check. Let me check their sheets.
Wisdom
Maws.
save.
Wisdom save. How much is the DC?
14.
It is 16 made.
Oof.
So he shrugs it off.
Well, I guess I'll move one square down, then I'll just keep a spiritual weapon there.
Okay. And then is Aubryn's turn.
Alright, time for Olympic javelin throw. To the feet.
Olympic javelin throw or at Maws?
Yeah, but
Wanna
first
raid?
I'm gonna move to the feet straight to the left.
Oh, that's the wrong way. You don't
Yeah, I'm literally like, running with my javelin in my hand. And as I reach
Olympic
30 feet,
javelin.
I'm gonna throw
Okay.
it.
You're throwing it or you're raging?
Oh yeah, first raging and then throwing.
Okay.
Yes.
I would like to rage. Okay,
Like to rage.
roll for attack.
God damn it!
18 hits.
Olympic javelin throw.
Ooh, max damage.
Max damage.
Oh,
You get you
sexy.
run, you launch it and impales the creature on his leathering black skin. 12 damage.
Nice. And that's my turn.
It screeches in pain and looks at you.
Try me, bitch.
Try me, bitch.
And then it's Fria's turn.
Oh, okay, it's my turn again.
Give me 1 moment, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Win boss fights. You love to see them.
Yeah. This fucker did 13 damage with 1 hit.
Actually, I think I might have something better than Moonbeam this time. Want a little fairy fire there to help with some advantages?
I am indeed back.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I'll know what I'll do next turn.
Okay, so Bear is going to Bear.
I'm gonna bear this fucker.
Bear is going to bear fangs.
I'm gonna bear him twice.
Bearing
Actually.
twice. So Woo,
Hey.
which one?
Uh,
The little one and Jaws is the big one.
both hit me. So I'm gonna try to get them both.
Okay, so one attack to one and one attack to the other. Tell me
Yeah.
where you're attacking first.
I'm gonna try to bite the little one's leg.
Yes.
And then whilst my jaws are clamped around that, I'm gonna try to slice the big bitch's arm.
Okay.
20 plus 6. You better hit. I get the feeling none of those hit.
None of those hit. Because the first one is on Maw and the second one is on Jaws, and none of them hit.
Okay, so that motherfucker just jumps over my head, I guess, and then the other one says, "Fuck you! You're not hitting my arm."
They just managed to stop you with their inhuman strength, unnatural strength.
Today
That's-
is not Freya's day.
It just is
And-
not.
Is Maw's turn.
Fucking
He's going to-
kobold managed to survive 2 thunder waves. Now she can't fucking hit these bitches.
And going to try and attack Aubryn with not with multi attack, but with his Maws,
Okay.
with a potent bite. Let me check.
Quick question, Ken.
Tell me.
Both of their heads actually look like that, or is that just like for show?
The heads look
Yeah.
like that.
Okay, I know what I'm doing when I'm done with this fight.
So, what's your AC?
14.
I roll 14.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's going to hit you.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, so, well, you're raging, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I roll low. This is 12 piercing damage.
That's
after-
low?
Yes, and that's 6 damage to you.
How is 12 damage low?
Yeah, I still have 3 temp HP.
It's a max attack with these sons of bitches.
Yeah, I feel like
twice.
Lumine and Lucian are gonna help you guys a bit out.
Thank you.
And that's for Maw's turn. That is 10's turn.
I will say to the ring, watch me. And
Boy.
and I will cast Hex on the Goliath size thing.
Okay.
Ooh, heck.
Yeah, just Eldritch Blast.
Okay. So, hexing, and then Eldritch Blasting, roll for attack.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you have to choose one ability to
Right.
give me disadvantage with ability checks.
Which one should I do?
If it's strength, you can grapple easier.
Yeah. Yeah, strength. So first to hit.
Oh!
Yo!
Now
Nice.
there we go.
Roll. Okay, so is shit. Does it doubles hex damage as well? I think so.
I think it would.
Yeah. So is
Because Hex adds a damage die to the main
yes,
roll.
is 12 like
Yup.
18 plus a D8.
Oh my god, that's a big crit.
Is okay. So is 18 plus a D12 plus a D6 plus your charisma if you have Agonizing Blast. But you don't have Agonizing Blast, so it's just 18 plus a D12 and then a D6.
D12?
D10.
D10, sorry.
Yeah, it's a D10.
So is 16. Sorry, 16.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Max damage, here we go.
Roll a D10 and a D10
Oh,
and
boy.
a D6. That's it.
Oh!
Oh, that's 22
Holy shit.
damage. Okay.
That's an Eldritch
You
Blast.
have this crackling, darkish energy. Your tentacle twitches. The tentacles in your eye start to come out and shroud your face, cover it like it's trying to replicate your true form. And you shoot your blast, dealing 22 force damage to the creature. That I'm going to attempt to see if it's going to get scared or not.
Mm-hmm. I just
doesn't get scared.
grin.
Is not frightened. You can see that he's clearly resistant to being frightened.
Makes
Ah.
sense, ugly bastard.
Makes sense.
And is that your turn?
Yeah, I just grin and that's it.
Okay.
Oh.
And then is Lumine's turn.
I think I used all my luck as Creed. I have no more luck.
Favorite child.
Makes sense.
I know, right?
I rolled. I did roll a nat 20 for the final hit in the boss
Does
fight,
Bane
so that makes
need
sense.
me to see them? I think you
It-
need that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 30 feet range
Also
too.
2 feet range, so is not even him is in
Yeah,
in
you need to
range,
get
so
closer.
You should get closer. Also, you have Vesper Endurance on, so you are if you go melee, you're going to be less likely to die.
Probably
Yes.
under Fria's where you can get them both while still being able to see both.
Hmm.
Like directly left, probably.
It
I have
depends.
an idea.
If she wants to go melee, she also has
Yeah.
other features. Okay, move down far enough so that you can see
Yes.
them. Okay, more or less here, you can see both of them.
Oh boy. Well, we're gambling on Bane. Bane on both.
Bane on both. I have to roll a charisma, right?
save. How charismatic are these guys?
We'll see.
Fuckers look like they have high charisma. Scary
DC is
bastards.
13, I think. Come on.
They both
Come on.
fail.
Ah, fuck you!
No, that's big. Okay, that's big. That's big.
Nice.
That's really big. Okay, thank you. I'll follow up on that. I have a
Okay, so I'll
plan.
move close to Fria and Mystic Stance.
I think.
Uh, okay, so like this.
Does she have enough movement?
She was... No, she doesn't have
Yeah.
enough movement. She has enough movement to move like here. Right side. Okay. Okay, here you can move.
Left side, right side.
You missed exact. Okay.
See you later, Mark.
Okay, and your turn, and then is just this guy.
No! Big bitch!
This guy is going to try and attack the bear.
No.
Oh
Since
no.
you have to roll Bane.
Oh yeah. Snow.
What did Bane do again? Good for the.
Subtract
Yeah,
D4 from attack rolls
subtract-
and saving
yeah.
throws.
It
It's
makes
a really
it
good
easier.
big thing that it affects all attacks.
Yeah.
So it's a landed on both. Oh!
Okay. Since the creatures are just two, we are going to roll it every time. So he's going to try and he's going to try and bite you. So -4. That's 12. It hits.
Ah. Well, your AC isn't really all that good as a bear.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh.
So it's going to be shit. It's going to be 19 slashing, piercing.
Oh
damage.
my god!
Holy shit.
Whoa.
I think that probably drops you from bear.
Yeah.
What the?
Well,
You unbear yourself.
no!
You also
19?
have to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Was it 19?
It was 19. Yes.
Ooh.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay, wait. Let me do. I have 22 health now.
Ah.
Yeah, I was
How many
planning on
spell slots do
using
you
my.
have?
I have 4. Well, 4.
Spell slots?
I have 2 for fucking. Oh, I have 2
Okay, you might.
for
Okay,
level 1 and 2 for level 2.
Oh, then you're actually still pretty good.
I guess I'm in close range with these fuckers now.
Yeah, that is a problem.
And I can't move, or I get fucked.
Yeah, it doesn't stack. For example, if you
Yeah,
get-
you're facing that thing straight in the
you're
eye.
going to regain the one that you got.
Oh,
Okay,
the
so
fucking
that's a
3!
6. Okay, that's a 6. So you're going to feel a poisonous rush inside you.
Poison.
You're going to take 9 poison damage, and
Ooh, that's some crispy 13 health right there.
Oh
I
no.
Good thing I already started making my backup character. Yeah.
at the end of each of your turn, you can take a Constitution saving throw to get rid of this poison that feel like it's sickening you, and you are poisoned for 1 minute, or as long as you don't manage to shrug it off.
Is it the poison condition?
You have this special poison that makes your have a malus of -3 on ability checks and saving throws.
Guess who didn't prepare lesser restoration today?
That also includes the Constitution saving throw to get rid of the poison, right?
Yes.
I was looking at lesser restoration earlier. I said, nah, V's
I
probably
swapped it
gonna
out.
prepare it.
I,
Lucian, is your turn.
you love to see it.
Oh, Freya's gonna
Fairness
die.
Well, we'll see.
And,
You can always just disengage.
We're going to Devolution.
Oh, it's my turn now?
Yes.
Alright, then. So for my turn, let's move 3 squares. 3 squares left, 1 square up, or 2 squares up. And, okay. Okay, so in a 20-foot cube, I'll just put this in paint. I will. Lucian starts to cast with Fairy Fire.
Fairy Fire, okay.
In a 20-foot cube, which would look like this. They both have to roll me dexterity saving throws, and my Snow rolled the Bane.
Yeah, roll the Bane, a general Bane, so it works for both of them in this case.
Let's see. This helps.
They don't look like they plan on moving anytime soon, so...
Roll again, the Bane. For both of them. Like, one for both of them.
And,
oh! Shit! Okay,
and,
so a dexterity
just,
saving throw,
yep.
you said. Okay.
Yep.
Let me roll for... Ooh, this has proficiency with dexterity saving throw.
Ah, they're proficient.
One of them. Maws is proficient with dexterity saving throw. So... you're the...
My DC is 14.
Yeah, this one rolled a total of -1. and Jaws, Jaws rolled a -1, and Maws rolled a 17.
Jaws is a big one.
Jaws is the big one.
Okay, then
So
that's
Jaws is shedding light.
So yep. So as Lucian just casts Fairy Fire and surrounds both of them in violet light. Yes, violet light.
Of course.
And just reveal thyself. And now Jaws is glowing. You have advantage on him. And with my bonus action, you know what? Sure, I'll move the spiritual weapon and swing at Jaws.
Okay.
Advantage on him. Yep. Might as well take that advantage. D20 plus 6, yep, correct. That is 24.
24 hits. Go roll for attack.
Finally.
Damage.
And that spiritual weapon, bonk.
7
force damage.
7 force damage. The spear swings and clashes on the thick skin of Jaws that screams a little bit in pain, but that shrugs it off in just a second.
Yep.
Is your turn, Aubryn.
Okay, so I'm gonna move 10 feet up, so Fria has a clear path to disengage.
Oh, that's smart.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna swing with my great axe.
How does disengage work, by the way?
You use your entire action to not get reaction attacks.
Oh, okay.
23 hits. Sure. Oh, that's 7 damage still.
Yeah, it's still 7 damage.
And
you swing your axe and it clashes on one side of the beast and it's clearly in pain, bleeding black.
Okay, so that's my turn.
And you want to do something else, or that's your turn?
Let's see. I mean, sure, why not? 10 feet to the left, and that's my turn.
10 feet to the left.
Yep.
Okay. That's your turn. Oh. Is Fria's turn.
Okay, question, because I already know what I'm doing this time. Are you allowed to heal after you disengage?
Depends
if it's a bonus action.
If it's a bonus action, you can do it.
Healing word.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so Freya obviously sees this isn't going well. This fucker dropped her fucking wild shape in what? 3 hits? She's gonna go back. She's gonna go back there. I'd say 2 blocks away from Lumine. Yeah, up. Well, actually, no, stay right there. And I'm gonna use healing word on myself.
Yeah, healing words yourself.
Yeah, fair.
Fuck it. I have no good level 2 spells. I'm gonna fucking second level this shit.
Nice, nice.
2d4
Just
plus
keeping
my
fairy fire up
mod.
on the big guy.
It was that, right? It was plus mod. Where is it?
D4
Yeah,
plus
plus
your
my
wisdom.
spell. Wait. Yeah, spell cast. Whatever. It's fucking.
Yep, spell mod.
That's a 66! Hey!
Hey!
I think that's not how it works.
No, it isn't. I like
it's plus
it.
4, so
Also nice.
that's 7.
Okay, 7 health.
Yeah, 7 health.
You do not get 69 HP.
Aw.
If only.
7.
Okay. Are you doing something else?
20 health. I have nothing else to do. Wait, I could move again. Nah, I'm not gonna move again. I'm gonna stay.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay there.
Is Maws' turn and he attempts to move
Oh.
to circle you.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, I was.
are we playing this game now? Okay.
We're playing Ring Around the Rosie?
Mm-hmm.
He circles you. He looks at you, looks at everyone, open his jaws,
Ah,
Oh shit.
and scream.
Wisdom, right?
Wait a second. No.
Oh, it's a different one.
Wait.
Oh, wait a second.
Um.
yep.
What?
Oh
What
no,
does
what
I had,
is
a,
it?
I had
What
a feeling. You put it on the corner and yep, that.
Oh my god.
Fria was just
did you
barely
do?
out.
You are barely outside.
You're just barely outside.
Sorry for everyone else, but fuck yeah!
Yeah, sadly, this scream is an intelligence saving throw.
Ah,
Good thing I didn't.
This screams goes inside your brain. Is bursting inside your brain.
what?
Roll
A
me
barbarian
a,
didn't.
what is that?
Whoa. Barbarian
intelligence
didn't
saving
jump
throw.
intelligence.
Oh, bro, you know what? The funny part was I was planning on being 1 dot up.
Here comes
Said,
another one.
"Nah, fuck it."
Not
See,
one,
oh,
let's
no,
go.
Let's
zero.
go. Int.
Wait,
Lumine.
Oberon has more int than. Oh, they're all. Okay, they.
Listen, I took all the bad fucking rolls this turn. You have all this whole fucking session. You have
16
no
looks
right
good.
to roll bad. I have
Okay.
every
The
shit roll.
force, the force of this scream, Oberon, you managed to get on hold on yourself. Lumine, you get for you is clearly worse. Your head is ringing. Oh, by the way, before doing anything else, Fria, you have to roll me a Constitution saving throw with a -1.
What?
You have.
There's
yeah.
no way I'm a fucking.
Yeah, I had a feeling I would need aid prepared today.
That's not a fucking minus. Where is it? God's bless
Yeah.
this roll,
I
please.
switched out for restoration for
Fuck
aid.
you!
I might need it. Oh my
You
god.
fail, so you stay poisoned. You stay weakened.
I think I might need to spend
Okay,
aid on
for
you.
going back to the screech. Shit. Lumine, you take 14 psychic damage,
Damn!
and Aubryn, you take 7 psychic damage.
Is this gonna be
Oh no, my only weakness.
Also,
Psychic.
Lumine, you failed your saving throw, so during your next turn, you choose one between action, movement, or bonus action. You get
Ah.
only one of them.
Also, Bane concentration probably.
Also, Bane concentration.
Sure.
Bro.
Thankfully, Warcaster, come on, don't fail me now. So this is the mind thing. Fun.
Nice.
The
I'm
funny
now
thing is
just-
that- Okay, 16. Okay, 16.
Passes the con.
The fun thing is that Lumine, with the Vesper Endurance, if she takes the Resilient feat, she can have 5 proficiency of 5 different saving throws.
Oh,
Okay. So that's for... With temp HP, I'm lost.
I'm just asking everyone for HP because I might.
Okay.
Yep.
There's Maws' turn, and then it's Ten's turn.
Okay. Yeah.
Hen, you gorgeous creature, fuck these monsters up, please.
Yeah. I'll just do what a warlock does and cast Eldritch Blast again.
Okay. On Maws,
Hmm?
on the Hexed one, or the other one? This one has
Uh,
advantage. This
I
one
think-
is X'd.
Oh, that's that.
I'll do the one that that I damaged.
Okay, the Hexed one. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll for attack. A 13 misses.
Oof.
You shoot your Eldritch Blast, but he you can see it he dodges at the last minute.
Let's do it, buddy.
Uh,
And I move closer.
Like here.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
And that's the turn. So is Lumine's turn.
Yeah, let me go. Fuck them up.
Choose movement, action, or bonus action.
do you have any ranged?
I guess if someone needs healing, I
Yes,
can
you get
help
the temp
too.
HP back.
Oh, yeah.
At the start of each turn for 1 minute, so you have still
Yeah,
like 6
Fria, you
turns.
might need to be. Yeah, Fria, you might.
get
you
you get
have
6
yourself
HP,
up.
temp HP.
How much health? The health is written down here. Oh, Lumine only got 15.
Yeah, Fria, I think this one. I can have good damage right now.
I guess move for now. Okay, where are you going?
Good thing I always have healing word prepared. That's
Good
nice.
thing. Never unprepare healing word.
To the right.
If we've learned anything important, any amount of.
Tell me where. Like if there is place. One more right. Oh, like bailing out. Okay.
Leaving me behind. I'm just playing.
You want me to heal you, Lumine?
Your head is bursting. Yeah, you really have a strong headache, Lumine. Okay, so if that's your ending of your turn, we are going to go to the next turn. Okay. Okay, then it's Joel's turn.
No. Don't do it.
Oh, boy.
Oh. Yeah,
He wants to try and bite you too.
Aubryn, no.
So many bites.
What the Vesper Endurance? Oh, the Malus, just for 1 turn. The next turn you're going to be able to do everything back. So he's going to try and bite you. What's your AC?
14.
Oh, also you have to roll me a Bane.
No, what? I
Oh,
I rolled a nat 19, so it's going to hit.
Mhm.
And let me check the damage on this thing. It's okay. The virulent bite is going to be this. So is 11 piercing damage reduced to 5 since you're raging.
Okay.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Yes, since you have gotten bitten by this virulent bite.
All right.
You succeed. You shrug off the poison.
Oh, good job, Aubryn.
Okay.
And that's for
Freya.
Jaws. And now is Lucian's turn.
Yeah. Come up.
I think he can last another round. If 21 with HP, yeah, I think he can.
Ugh.
I'm trying to save my slots. You fine with not taking any right now? Fria? Alright, okay, then for... I guess, do we take Jaws out or Maw?
They both need to die.
Yeah, they both need to die, and...
Yet.
Which one?
Big one?
Let's go. The big one. Yeah, the big one.
Jaws has been
The little one.
dealt like
Oh, yeah.
7 damage. That's it.
Okay, then, well... Okay, then for my...
baby. Woo.
For my act dead, small one is Maws, right? Yeah.
The small one is Maws. Big one
Alright,
is Jaws.
Yeah. For my action, I'll toll the dead Maws with saving throw minus the 4 from
Yes.
Bane.
Wisdom saving
DC
throw.
14.
Roll me a Bane.
No. That Bane might have saved us. Minus 4.
Oof. Oof. Okay, so Maws, so in a minus 4, okay. This is 3. Total of 3, so yeah.
Oh,
Takes
yes.
1d12.
Let's go D12 necrotic. And that is 9
Nine.
necrotic damage.
Oof. You can hear the bell tolls, and
Tong, tong.
you feel this burning necrotic energy from inside. He takes 9 necrotic damage. He's looking
And-
hurt.
Oh yeah. Oberon, you got that guy. For my bonus
No.
action, I'll swing the
Fuck
spear
him up.
at Jaws. Yeah.
Okay, so with advantage.
With advantage, Fairy Fire is still up.
Fire that lasts for 1 minute, right?
1 minute.
Yeah.
1 minute. And that is, if Discord would load, oh, 13.
13
at least it was-
misses.
At least it wasn't a 1. I'll keep the spiritual
Barely
weapon there.
misses.
Barely misses. God damn it. Well, at least it's still there.
Okay.
For my movement, I'll move to the square, to the 1 square above Fria. I'll move there and just
hi.
I guess I'll actually. Yeah.
I'll
One
stay
more
here?
square up, I guess. One more
Okay.
square up,
Okay.
and for my action, just put there brandishing my shield in front. If I
Okay.
need to go melee, I will.
And is now Aubryn's turn.
Run, fuck him
Alright.
up.
Is it okay if I ask what initiative does Moss have? Like in what order?
What initiative?
Like I mean, he goes after.
When it starts?
Like he goes after. who?
Maws goes after Fria.
Ah, okay, then it's probably gonna be fine. So, here we go. All right, I'm gonna throw my great axe 5 feet towards 10. I'm gonna look at Jaws, I think it's called. Crack my knuckles. All right, let's do this. Action grapple.
Oh,
You wanna grapple who? Jaws?
Jaws.
Big bitch.
Yep.
This is a contested strength, you know, right?
Yes, I know, but I have advantage because I'm raging.
Okay.
And
He has
and
Bane
Hex.
for Bane.
or which one was Hex? Or the small one, maybe? Oh, minus
The
1.
small one was Bane. There was X'd. So Jaws is a -1. Roll me your strength.
Come on, O'Brien, you got this.
Oh boy, come on, barbarian wrestle.
Let's fucking go!
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Oh!
What the
fucking
fuck?
We,
chances of that shit?
I rolled a total of 20, but you were 24 is enough to grapple him.
Oh my god.
Let me do some quick math.
Yeah, it's very improbable. Yes. So you take your great axe, you throw it away. You go like, let's 1v1, bitch, and you attempt to grapple. You take it from one of his big chunky arms, and you keep it down. You're grappling. His speed is 0.
Nah, that was
Let's fucking go.
Well, there goes all your luck for the preceding 3 months.
Yeah, definitely.
already fucked my
Well, I
life
guess
up
that's
pretty
it.
good, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to do something.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the end of your turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh.
So you grappled Jaws,
I don't think I could do that.
Yep.
and Fria is your turn.
I was
Wanna
going
bonk him?
to try. That's my plan, but at first I was thinking I would do something to honor a certain cat man and try to climb on his back and then bonk him. But I don't think I can do that.
Oh,
So
You can try an acrobatic, but it's not going to be easy.
okay,
And you risk to ruin everything.
you risk a lot. I
I
admire
do
the
risk a
dedication.
lot. I'm gonna bonk him. Actually, I
Which
got to.
level?
Yeah, I'm gonna learn the first.
Okay, and you want to bonk Jaws?
Yeah.
You have advantage
I get-
because of Fury Fire.
Okay. Can I get behind him? Yeah. Does this beast look like it has any kind of genitals in whacking distance?
No, it doesn't. Sadly, it does.
Okay. Okay, it's cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck his knee then. I'm gonna fuck him
I
on his
punch where his
kneecaps.
balls would be.
He's friggin' D6.
18
Oh.
hits.
Yeah!
That, thankfully, thank you for advantage.
Thank fucking God. Freya wouldn't have
Fairy
hit
fire.
shit this fight. What was it again? How would Shillelagh work? I keep fucking. I hate that. I keep.
D8
shitty
plus
memory.
your mod. Is it Shillelagh?
Okay. Yeah. So plus my wisdom mod.
Yep.
Right? Okay, so that's
Yep.
a 4.
Oh!
11 damage, bitches! I'm pissed from this fucker.
11 damage. You bonk him hard enough that it goes like. "Urgh."
His legs
11
buckle
damage.
because I hit him in his kneecap.
Oof.
Okay, I already used my bonus action, so
Yes.
not much I can do. Well, he's grappled, so I could move again, right? And not get hit?
I'm trying to remember what grappling do.
I think
Because
that would be
he's-
disadvantage. I'm not
grappling should like remove his speed. That's kinda it.
But if
Yeah.
you think about it, he's locked with Oberon facing him. Unless
Wait,
he has a
let me
tail,
look up
he wouldn't
grappled.
be able to attack me.
Yeah, grappled is just 0 movement.
So he would somehow get his arms. He would turn around, tell Oberon to wait a second, turn around, punch me in the face, go back to grappling with him.
No, he can hit you with maybe his back leg.
He could do that too. Risk losing
Yes.
balance.
By the
Oh,
way,
no, I think
by the way,
Oh, yeah.
Jaws doesn't have a tail, but Maws has a tail. Just saying.
Okay. I'm coming for your kneecaps, bitches. Oh,
What are you
God
going to
damn
do,
it.
Freya?
Oh God, she ain't got shit else to do, so she's gonna, I don't know, fucking here for Oberon.
Cheer for Aubryn. Okay, stays there.
Bonus action
Yeah,
cheer.
Bonus action
Yeah.
cheer, and then is
Oh, yeah,
Maws'
bonus
turn.
action. Oh god,
Is Maws' turn.
do it.
Maws will attempt to go towards 10, and is going to scratchy 10.
Oh,
Multi-attack.
scratchy. Wait, don't I have to roll at my turn to get rid of poison? Wasn't that a thing I had to do?
Yes, you have to do that.
Okay. D20. That's a 29. We don't want that. D20 plus. It's a save or a check?
It's a
Or
save.
am I in the-
It's a
Get a fucking
constitution
save.
save. You get rid of the poison, so you get rid of the
Yeah!
to saving throws and ability checks. So,
yeah.
Maws is coming to you 10, and she is going to try and multi-attack you. Let me check something real quick. So, first attack, that's 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Yes, bane me. Think
Bane
even
me.
if you, is a 21 to hit the first one, and
yeah.
the second one is even higher. Is a 25
Nice.
to hit.
Ah,
Okay.
So you're
Well-
going to take. A total of 17 slashing damage.
Random question. Can you stab with an ice knife? Or is it just a projectile?
As my
Projectile.
reaction, I will do hellish rebuke.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
Nice.
Unleash rebuke them. Sure. So I'm going to have to roll a dexterity, right?
Yep. A nice dex save.
Okay, let me
Oh,
check
boy.
something real quick.
that's oh boy, that's second level.
Hellish rebuke. Second level Hellish rebuke.
Yep, that's second level hellish rebuke.
Okay, so dexterity with a -1 because of Bane.
Yep. Bane.
Uh,
Bane is so
Guy
good.
is proficient, so it's going to be. Oh, he managed to halve it.
Okay.
Still good damage.
That's still
Wait a
plus
second.
1d6, right?
Yeah, you should. Yeah, I was about to say that you still have one extra d6 from Hex.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh yeah.
3d10 plus 1d6.
Oh
Okay, so
my god.
It's
15? Or
12.
I have 14. Or 15.
You, as this goes with two strong close attack, and you push it back, you burst him back with a potent flame, and it ignites. He takes flame and starts screaming, and then he falls still.
Oh shit!
Fuck you, you bitch! Yeah!
Nice.
Shit!
Oh shit.
And that's Maws' turn.
Yeah.
Now is
Well-
your turn, 10.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna walk up to Jaws.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna touch him on the head and cast Inflict Wounds for free.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Inflict wounds with advantage.
Yep, fairy fire.
Fairy fire.
My beloved.
With him that is grappling, so it's like it's still there. It cannot react.
Advantage plus advantage. It does not stack.
Okay.
Oh,
Man,
Advantage.
luckily you have advantage.
Thankfully.
oh, much better.
That's much
Fucking
better.
go.
Okay, you hit.
Fucker.
You hit.
That's much better.
So that's 3d.
Actually. I think Oberon might have given me an opportunity here. I know that's a con save. Never mind.
You touch him, and as you touch him, you feel like the tentacles that are crawling on you from your eyes and your back are reaching for your end, and are like empowering your end with this purplish light. You see, as you feel like your fingers, they can like almost penetrate the skull. You see Jaws that just screams in pain as he takes 15 necrotic damage.
Good. And as my bonus action, I will slash him with a scimitar.
Damn!
You cannot.
If I can do that. Okay.
No, you cannot. You can.
Oh.
You can bonus action when an attack only
Right,
if you do
right,
an
right.
attack action.
Right. Okay. Yeah, then that's it.
Okay. Lumine is
Oh,
your
wait,
turn.
can I move
tell me.
back? Can I move back?
You can move back, but you will take an attack of opportunity.
Do I have my reaction again? Because it's a new turn for me.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. Then I will do that.
Okay, so you move back, and he's going to try to smash you with a leg while you're going away. He's going
This
to try and
fucker's
attack
back.
you. What was the bane? The bane was 1, so his -1 is 16 to hit.
Ah.
This fucker's
Okay.
flexible.
Yeah. I
Hits
will
you?
use my reaction for defensive duelist.
Okay. So you managed to parry it while you're going away. Perfect.
Can I like
Hey.
punch it as my sentinel reaction?
Headbutt it.
You can headbutt him.
Hey, unarmed
Yeah.
strike.
Yeah, unarmed strike.
It's
The
technically
fact
counts.
that, like, Ken was by the fucker's head, and he still managed to almost smack
What's
him
the
with his
crit?
leg.
How do you crit an unarmed strike?
Whatever
10
strike will
fucking
be
head
just your
bash
strength.
damage.
Since it's your strength and no dices, we are going to double your strength.
Hell yeah!
Alright,
So is your strength modifier? How much is it?
is 4.
So it's
Just
8
8.
bludgeoning damage.
A flat dash.
Ooh.
That's a strong head. Yes.
Yes.
I don't know.
Boom.
This reminds me of when Grog headbutted that giant.
Hmm.
And that's for Ten's turn. Is now Lumine's turn.
I have something very stupid I want to try. If it works. Sacred Flame. Oh!
Oh, second.
How does that
Okay.
work with grapple?
He has disadvantage on
Yep.
dexterity
Makes-
since he's
yep.
grappled.
Makes sense.
Yeah, he's failing. He's failing. Even -1, whatever, is failing. I just rolled a 5. Roll for your. That's 4 radiant damage. You see this the light burning in. Is getting headbutted, burned, slashed. Is feeling pain. He still feel like he's keeping his ground. It's not. It doesn't seem to be that much hurt, but it's still getting painful.
Oh, I have something to change that.
Lumine, you want to do something else?
Dun 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 dun.
I move next to Lucius 1 square down. Right there or like here? Yeah, okay. So Lumine's turn, so it's Joe's turn.
Oh no.
since he's grappled here, and you are like right in front of him, it's just trying to bite you. We're
Oh, boy.
going to. He has the -1 from the bane, and this is this is a 23 to hit.
Ah,
Okay.
So these are 15 piercing damage reduced to 7. And you have to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
You're poisoned. You get a 6 poison damage extra. I think you can also halve the poison
Yeah,
damage,
I
right?
can reduce it too.
yep.
So you reduce it to 3.
Mhm.
And at the end of each turn, you're going to have to replicate this saving throw until you fail. Until you manage to shrug it off, you're going to have a -3 to all checks and saving throws.
Okay.
And that's for Jaw's turn, and then is Lucian's turn. Do your stupid
Okay.
thing.
Okay, first of all, I can do my bonus action first, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's bonus action swing this spiritual weapon first, and
Yes.
let's see if Ken will allow my stupid thing. Let's swing this first and get that a bit more hurt. That's
16
16.
hits. 16
Oh,
hits.
boy. Okay, and that's
Now,
5
this
force
is
damage.
still 5 damage. 5 force damage.
Okay,
Good.
here's the thing. Okay. When where a spell originates from in a radius, can I choose solid air?
Sorry, you cut off.
When a spell specifies to choose a point and it has a radius, can I choose air, like the air above him, so that the his tall head and not my allies?
You can like spawn it. It depends on the spell, I guess.
Yeah, because I want to cast sleep at using a second level spell slot.
Ooh.
Will you allow that?
So you want to create
Cast the
sleep?
cast the
Well,
sphere of sleep above him so that the
You
radius
can
hits his
you
taller
can do
body.
that. You can do that. As a
Alright
second
then, I'm
level spell.
Yep,
Sure.
as a second level spell, using a second level spell slot. Alright then, let's roll 78.
78? Shit.
Yep. I'm hoping I am gambling. Does it have
You're indeed
37 or less HP?
He doesn't go to sleep.
Fuck.
Oh shit!
Well, at least we know.
We're gonna fucking die.
As that happens, I'll just... Yeah, I'll
The
save it.
idea was a good idea, but he's very chunky.
It was
He has,
good.
he has 20 in Constitution, okay?
Yep. Okay then.
Fucking
Save it.
thick boy.
Oberon,
I
it's your
don't-
turn.
Alright,
If
so
if you're ended with your turn, Lucian. You want to do something else, Lucian?
Just stay there. I'll move back
Okay.
around.
Okay,
Well,
Oberon,
at least
you're
you know.
still grappling.
yeah, so just for clarification, I only need one hand to grapple this thing, right?
Yes. You yes. Though if you like choose to go from 2 hands to 1 hand, he's probably going to try and grapple himself.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'm gonna grab. He has horns, right? So I'm gonna grab his horns with my left hand, and
Yes.
with my right hand, I'm gonna pull out my quarterstaff and just gonna fucking bonk him in the head.
Oh wow.
Okay. Roll again because you have advantage. We never know when you can crit. Yeah, 19 hits.
Better fucking hit.
That's 9 damage. Let me check something real quick. Okay. So you deal 9 bludgeoning damage, and he's going to attempt to degrapple. So roll me a strength check, a strong athletic check, and he's going to roll his athletic check as well. Remember, you have a -3.
You're not getting out of here.
Never mind.
What are the fucking chances of?
Actually, wait a second. Athletic, let's do. Lumine, roll me your Bane. Okay, he doesn't get the grappled. With a 1, it could have been he would have freed himself.
Hell yeah. that's my
So
turn.
that's for your turn, and is Fria's turn again.
What would happen if I were to Thunder Wave? Would that
What do you
push them up?
If you push him
If I were-
away, yeah, he is degrappled.
Okay, so then that's not an option. Okay, or I mean it is, but I'm not going to do it. So I'm gonna bonk him again, I guess.
Yes. Go for the bonk.
Da, 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 da.
Advantage, so you can roll.
Oh yeah, it's the thing.
He has the Fury Fire.
No, that's a P. We want a 0.
15 hits.
Yeah! I'm gonna try to dislocate his kneecap.
Holy shit.
It's a 4. Okay.
Okay, you go and you swing, and you can hear some crackling, but he's still on his feet. Ah!
Yeah,
you
this
big
thing still has some
sick
beef in him.
damage.
Okay,
and okay.
How's everyone on health?
Oh wait, I had to roll Constitution save, right?
Yes, roll Constitution.
I'm good with health.
Okay.
You
See that,
succeed. You shrug off the poison.
I'll save
Is
a spell
that-
slot
okay.
if somebody needs it.
15 without temp. Then it's flat 18. I'm gonna roll a 1d2 because I can't decide. Okay, it's 10 then. Okay, I'm healed 10, I guess. Whoa.
Oh damn.
That was my
Wait,
last
that's
second
that's a
level.
plus 6? A plus 4.
Wait, was
I think
it?
plus
Wait,
4.
wait. Yeah, wait, let me
Yeah.
check.
It's healing
Yeah,
word,
it's a-
right? Plus 4.
Wait, where's
11.
healing word? Yeah. Spell ability modifier, so 11. Still damn good.
Yep.
Yes. You max her out.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
Is the end of your turn, Freya?
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as you end your turn, Jaws is going to scream. Everyone, wisdom saving throw.
Everyone.
Everyone.
These have been.
You are. Everyone is
Wisdom has
within
been-
range. Is going to.
Ah, boy.
Is not a. Is not a. Is the scream like the one that you heard from outside the cave?
I rolled a 21. Oh
has
wow.
been the only. I was about to say before the fucking roll fucked me. Wisdom has been the only thing that I think I have rolled good in this
Okay.
fucking thing.
Oh
Right,
yes, she has advantage. Yes. Freya and Tan, you're going to be frightened.
Okay, I'm immune to being frightened.
Yes, you're immune to be frightened because of a form of dread. So just Freya.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Did you-
That's actually neat.
This fucking thing is just.
So just fuck Fria in particular.
That's what this fucking episode is. Fuck Freya.
Fria struggles the episode.
10 is your turn.
Okay. Yeah. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast
Yeah.
with advantage.
Ooh. Okay, and again.
That's
Well,
that doesn't hit.
Well,
Mm.
10 rolls 10.
Woo.
woo.
Yeah, okay. I will move back again.
Back.
Yeah. Uh-huh. That's it.
Okay. And that's for 10's turn, and then is Lumine's turn. You refresh your temp HP and your turn.
Maybe we
I
won't
still
die
have one
this
more
time.
level 1 slot.
I have 2, but I don't have anything useful. Besides healing word. That's
Healing
probably
is
the only
still
useful I have.
yeah. Your shillelagh does good.
Yeah,
Wanna go
my
melee?
shillelagh. I think shillelagh is the only spell that hasn't let me down yet.
Go for it.
Yeah, shillelagh is pretty reliable.
Okay. Roll for attack with advantage.
Ugh. Somebody.
This 23 hit is more than enough. Roll for damage.
Nice roll.
7. Nice. 7 slashing damage. You go and you cut it on the side, and blood, this black blood gushes out. He's feeling more hurt and hurt. Okay. So Lumine's turn is done, and then is his turn.
No.
He's going to try and he's squirming around.
Is de-grappling a whole action or a
It's-
bonus act?
Is an attack.
That's an attack.
Josie's screaming around and is going to try and hit with one leg Fria and with one leg
You
Lumine.
fuck!
Wait,
I hate this fucking.
what was that? I didn't catch it.
He's gonna kick me.
So let me check it. Also, Freya, sorry to hit this, to say this, but he kinda has advantage on you since you're frightened.
He's using his fucking legs. He can't see me.
Is going to hit you. That's for sure.
Ah!
And it is not that much. It's
Oh, yeah,
12 bludgeoning damage.
I was
Oh, yeah,
12, not a lot. Oh,
Yeah, Bane. I mean, it's going to hit because it's like a total of 25, but it's a total of 21.
no, it's 21. Okay, this is still
21 to hit. Okay. So it's 12
12.
bludgeoning damage. And now it's trying to attack Lumine.
Ooh, single digits, baby.
You'll be fine.
Okay, Lumine, that's 26 minus 4, 22. I roll on that 19.
You're rolling hot.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
temp HP, yeah. Oh yeah, surely temp HP are going to help because this is 14 bludgeoning damage.
Right. So now he's gonna get bonked because of Sentinel.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Bonk him.
So 21 hits.
Nice. Good job,
Just
Aubryn.
10 damage. Is looking very hurt. You bonk him in response.
It's like a Never mind.
Lucian, is your turn.
All right then. Lumine, want that healing? Probably, right? Please, yep. Okay, let's give Lumine a very helpful, very needed cure wound.
Okay, cure
Yeah,
wounds.
give her a pat on the back.
Good.
You're doing good. That's all cure wounds is. It's not actually
Yeah, it's
magic.
11
it's just
points
encouragement.
back. That's not bad.
It's
Okay,
not,
and
hey, that's the
fi-
same.
uh,
It's the same health I rolled for 10. Nice.
25 more feet to go even further bottom left. This is
Even
this has some-
further beyond.
Where?
Oh.
even further.
And someone's cooking something. Something smells really good.
I cannot hear you, Violet.
There we go. Just keep going southwest as much.
Okay, like here, not here.
Yeah. Can I move like one more square down without it?
No, what's going down? You can do it since you moved just 5 feet.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
There.
Okay,
And with my bonus action, I'll swing my spiritual weapon.
sure, you can do that. You have advantage
That's
still.
that's equal 6.
Equals 6.
Supposed to be plus 6, but that's a 19 on the die anyway.
Well, 19 on the die is already enough. So yeah, you hit. Roll for damage.
25.
25 hits. Roll for damage.
Yeah, fuck you, you monster bitch.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Force damage.
Oh, let's go.
You spin around your spiritual
Ooh.
lance that it plunges down on the back of the creature. It penetrates deeply to the point of disappearing.
Oh.
And in
Holy
that,
shit.
that moment, that the creature dies.
Nice.
You big bitch! Sorry.
Go.
Yeah.
He literally had 12 HP left.
Oh
Holy shit.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna bonk him. He's dead. Fuck him. Okay, that's it, right? Out of initiative?
Yes.
I'm gonna head over to the other one. Freya's gonna call out whilst walking over there. Does anybody have a knife?
Aubryn points to the great axe that you're standing on.
That'll work.
Oh.
Okay,
That's the point, Lumine. The Twilight Mask is the melee mask because the temp HP can make you be, more in melee.
I'm cut the thing open with the axe, I guess.
Oh, you want
And
to
then-
surgery again?
I wouldn't call it surgery, more brutalizing, and then
Okay.
trying to see if these monsters are related to the one in the other village.
10.
There's no.
Are you even willing to go back?
Mm,
You want a wisdom save?
I'm gonna say, don't deny me next time. Stab myself with a dagger and go back.
Ow. Oof.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you take one. You take at least 1 piercing damage
Yeah.
from that.
Okay.
Okay, 6. And you go back to like the tentacle disappears.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so you can roll me somewhat of a medicine check, sure, to try and
Hey.
and brutalize it. Actually, if you're brutalizing it, it's not even medicine; it's more like survival.
And I
Still a 6. Either one was a 6. Oh, the first good roll, baby!
oh wow.
Yeah!
Well, you brutalized it. It seems like a creature. It has the
Okay.
same black blood as.
Well, I stick my hand in its chest and cover it
Yeah.
in blood and smell it. See if it smells the same as the other one. Or if it's familiar like last time.
Let me
Because
also.
they may be. Yeah, I guess you. I
Yeah.
guess you would too.
Yeah, Lucian
It's-
will also observe the smell.
The smell feels familiar, but it's different.
Mm.
It's similar. Different one, but smells
Still
similar.
connected. Okay, I'm gonna hand Oberon his axe back. Thank you. Also, good one.
Thanks. And kinda, I'm still looking at Fria, and then suddenly I swing my axe to chop one of Jaw's horns off.
Yes,
Oh,
Ooh.
you do it with no problem since you're still raging.
Make it a halberd.
thank you.
Craft a halberd. Let's monster hunter this.
Oh,
Right.
what did you make? I mean, its horns are what, like round and pointy.
Yeah, they're
Probably
like
make something out of
bull
that.
horns, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I probably should have kept the axe. I kind of want the other one's head. Okay, I'm gonna point at this one and ask Oberon, do you mind taking this one's head off?
He kinda looks
The
at Fria.
commission might want proof of what we
Um,
accomplished here today.
yeah, he kinda looks at Fria and just hands her the axe.
I'm doing it, okay? I'm guessing survival. Actually, yeah, survival again. I'm guessing. Would it be survival again?
If you want to behead him, you can strength check, athletics.
Oh.
Can I help her?
Yeah,
Guidance.
sure, guidance.
Okay. Add.
Thank you.
Let's get something. Add +2.
Oof, I don't think that's gonna help. Oh,
It's
oh,
15.
15?
15 is
Might help.
pretty
15.
good.
You managed to behead him. It's
yeah!
kind of messy, but you managed to behead him. The head is the size of a basketball.
Oh. Well, they probably will believe us when we bring them that.
Bones would make a good trophy as well.
We got a liver and now a head. We're monster hunters.
Liverhead
I'm-
and a horn, actually.
And
Its teeth
while they're
could make-
doing that, can Lucian
Okay,
search
one more-
for the remains of, well, clothes, I guess, of the third member?
There's,
Okay,
the remains are messy and horrifying. It kind of makes you want to puke. Even you, that you are so used to blood, so attracted to blood. That's not even blood. That's like filth. Pretty much. That's what
I guess,
the remains are. That it's monster
So-
scent filth.
The
Yeah.
dirty commission badge, then I'll just grab that. and
Yeah.
Bring something to honor the dead.
how big would you say Jaw's teeth are?
Teeth.
Would they be dagger sized or short sword sized?
Less than a dagger size.
Okay, so a
Needle
very
size.
small dagger.
A knife.
More like
Well, wait, is Jaws the big one or the?
Jaws is the big one.
Okay. Would it still make a good dagger though?
It will make a dagger for a kobold.
I mean, you already got the bow, might as well.
I got the baby bow. Let's get a
They
baby.
could make
Baby dagger.
good. They could make good arrowheads.
Ooh.
Right.
Okay,
Lucian
I'm
thought
uh,
it was,
Lumine, if you
commission
want,
badge.
you can perception around.
I'm gonna shillelagh bonk its teeth. I want to try to get some.
You want to get okay.
Actually, can Lucian salvage the armor or what remaining clothes are left of the commission guy and just start mending them to give them back?
Yes,
There,
It
it
will
will take
there was
some
also the
time, and
badge
they will,
back there.
Yeah.
and there will still be a little bit like dirt in
Yeah.
blood. A list. There will be dirt in blood, but will like intact.
Yeah. We'll start mending them to bring them back.
You get 10 teeth.
Ooh,
Oh.
nice. Okay,
Mm.
You said they'd make good arrowheads, so
They could
I'm
do
gonna
that.
give-
Maybe not.
I'm
Why
gonna
not?
give half of them to Lumine because she can use them as arrows, I guess. Or arrowheads if she knows how to make them.
When
And
you take them and you like you look at them, you can see the black ichor, the thing that gave the poison.
oh, oh,
So you
they'd
have
make
to manage
poison
them
arrowheads.
carefully.
Okay, I'm gonna put them shits. Wait, let me check some. Wait, do I have anything that could? I have a backpack. Assuming the backpack has some kind of little compartments on it.
Yes, yeah,
So-
absolutely.
I'm gonna put them in there. I'm
Sure.
gonna ask Lumine if she's interested in arrowheads made with them. So if she wants to, she can just remind me later that I have them.
You're going to collect the flesh from both of them or just one of them?
Both.
Okay. The flesh is similar but different. For example, the Maws have much more is more scrawny, but less, but it's still like more muscly. While Jaws is a meat that is much more kind of fat, but at the same time very resistant. Very is not muscle, but but it's very heavy. It's heavier.
Okay, wait.
It still resemble the meat that you took from the creature in Bordeaux. It's similar yet different. Team Monster
Okay.
What would you say? Would Maw's head be what would its head be? A tool?
Something.
Something.
Okay, I'm gonna leave
Yes.
it blank then. I
Consumable.
can eat it.
Technically,
I guess.
anything is a consumable if you're.
I mean, Freya's never been picky. Okay, now so that's its head, and now I gotta add its teeth.
I guess once Lucian's done fixing whatever clothes he can salvage to bring back to the and
Mhm.
he'll light a torch and light up this room. Even we can see
Mhm.
if it looks like anything.
Well, while you light up this torch, Lumine, you were looking around. You're searching around. You can see that it wasn't just this guy. It wasn't just kobolds. More people were eaten here. And you can clearly see like rusted weapons and remainings of armors and stuff like that. Maybe travelers, maybe merchants. You don't know. You find $6 gold and 8 silver.
Ooh.
Yeah, don't worry, Violet. We are going to end soon, especially since I didn't even have lunch yet.
Oh my god.
And it's
Same.
6 p.m. Same. 10. We 10. Yatsu. We share the same time zone. Yeah.
Y'all.
Yep.
We're going to end
Alright
soon.
then.
You can
Yeah.
it depends on what you want to do. Do you want to come back to the city? You want to search more? You find these rags, bloody stuff, and the likes. Nothing more besides a little bit of money that Lumine she managed to find.
I'm a healing word myself because I have 8. A fucking light breeze could end me. So
Oh my god. I still have 36.
nice flex.
Hey, when I go down is when you, because I'm here saving y'all's asses.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna
Did you
fucking.
get hit even once?
Only once with the kobold.
Yeah.
87, not bad.
Okay. So
The
you're
moment
going
the
back?
cleric goes down is when the party should start.
Also, 10. Are you keeping your normal form or you're going back to the health form?
She
Form?
took 6 damage to go back.
I'll stay as a changeling.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, goodbye, spiritual weapon. And so you exit the cave after a little bit of trying to salvage what could be saved and took. You got some things. You got a couple of poisonous teeth, a head, some money.
I can,
But in the end, you also managed to defeat the threat that was making the kobolds run outside. And in a way or another, you avenged the scout team. Going outside, you can clearly see from the traces of blood that the third member was probably probably had tried to struggle his way out, but ultimately it was taken. It wasn't something. It wasn't a peaceful death. Outside, you can see again the sun of the quite early morning. It's still quite early, but you feel exhausted. It doesn't take too much time to go back towards the city walls. And when you reach the city walls, the town guards look at you, bringing one head dirty in blood. They are without words. They try to like reach at you and ask, "Are you okay? Do you need any help?"
the threat has been dealt with, and I could use a nap.
And the bath.
Both sound really good.
But whatever it is that was driving the kobolds out, they're gone.
The guards simply nod and gently bows at you, and then leave you pass to enter the city. As people glance at you, not much in fear, but more in curiosity and in a way also respect, as they see you bringing around this head, this monstrous head.
I'm assuming I gave Oberon back his axe as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are you heading to the tavern?
Lucian will, if everyone goes to the tavern, Lucian will just make a stop towards the commission hall. Just put down the
Yeah.
badge and the armor.
Yep.
Can I frostbite the head?
Sure. If you want.
Cryo freeze it.
Not really to do damage, just to freeze the head.
Yeah, you can do that.
Nice. Freya, wait, does it have any hair?
What?
I doubt it has hair.
No, the thing is that it's clearly like a skull that has some
Okay, so-
meat from on the side, and the skin is of course the black, lucid, very smooth skin, and the skull itself is very smooth and resistant, though it has a little bit of crack since he got hit pretty hard, but not too many. It's a very resistant skull. Maybe you can even use that skull to make something. Who knows?
That's what I was thinking. But right now, Freya holds the skull by its stump and just holds her hand in front of it as Frost just starts doing what Frost does from people's hands and starts freezing the goddamn monster bitch's head. And she puts it back in her backpack, I guess.
Okay. And you reach the tavern as Lucian reaches the commission hall, and Frederik watches you, dirty in blood. He doesn't
Yeah,
know what to think.
Just before everything else, it was dealt with, and I'll leave you these. I put down the lost commission badge and what was it, the one who was there last.
Okay.
I'd love to talk more about it. I probably need to clean up,
I see.
but the problem's been dealt with.
Thank you. You should go to rest now. We'll talk about it when you're fully rested. Don't worry.
Of course. Happy to help.
He bows gently, vaguely, a little bit, and as you head off towards the tavern, you have the chance to get a bath if you want to eat something, or you would just want to yeet yourself into bed to just mend your wounds. What do you want to do?
Freya's gonna go to the counter, bloodied, battered, and in pain, and request some of their finest wine, the entire bottle.
Oh, damn.
It's 5 gold pieces.
She slides the 5 gold and waits for her bottle.
Yeah, the bottle is already there. The barmaid gives you the bottle right away, as though she's looking at you like, "What the fuck?"
Freya says, "Thank you," and starts heading upstairs.
Okay, Lumine goes for a bath first, and then we'll take a bath and go to bed, and no locking the door because she's too tired to do so. Okay.
Yeah, I'm also gonna take a bath and go to bed.
Okay.
Are there any rivers nearby? Any
There is
ponds?
a river nearby. Just
Okay,
like on
never mind.
the northern side of the northern western side of the town. There's a river that goes like skirts around the forest.
Yeah, that's where Freya's going then. She's going to enjoy herself. She's gonna go and bathe in the river with a bottle of wine and just I don't know, fucking relax. It'd be the first time she has since she's gotten here.
Yeah.
besides with her mentor, I guess. But besides, this is the first time than that.
As
Yes.
Aubryn lays on in his bed, he subconsciously grapples the pillow.
You can roll me an athletic check if you want. Yeah,
Bruh.
you grapple the pillow.
Nice.
Easy.
You critically punch the pillow.
The pillow explodes.
And Lucian, what about you?
Yeah, I'll just, after delivering that, just go to this room and just fall asleep, but just rest, maybe do some light reading, just let some hours pass.
as everyone takes some time to just rest
Yes.
and mend their wounds and regain some energies, you all level up to level 5.
Oh shit!
Holy shit!
Baby!
Oh shit!
Yeah, extra attack, let's go!
Bitches! Yeah!
Get Spirit Guardians.
And this
Oh,
is
I
the
can
end
summon animals now!
of this session.
Yeah!
But not Act 1. Act 1 has still a little bit more to give.
I get level 3 slots. Yes! And next level, I get CR2.
Oh my god.
Will become a polar bear.
Yeah, at 8th level, you probably need to 69, 69.
Ah,
Oh yeah, HP.
HP, yes, roll
Yeah,
HP.
we got.
Oh my
man.
god.
Oh, poor.
Oof.
It was that my hit die and my con, right?
Oh, what the? Gotcha, gods. I have
1d8
40.
plus my con mod, or was it my save?
Man, this sucks. 30
Yeah.
HP at 5th level.
Yes.
Everyone, just because you deserve it. Everyone that rolled a total of less than 5 takes 5.
Oh, thank you.
So Snow and Yatsu, you get respectively +1 and +2, and because you rolled low, but this, you deserve it. You all deserve it. And
I have 30. Wait, not 30. It's wrong. I have 43 now. Is that right?
8 plus
43?
2.